Alright guys, got another episode of Confused DM Noises. Today we're doing something a little bit different. That's going to be a one-shot, two-parter, and both parts are going to be today. At the Elder Peak. The Elder Peak was a satellite dwarven installation built in Fahalal, just north of the supervolcano that marks the center of the continent. Here the dwarves studied things they weren't legally allowed to in their own country. Great advancements were made here, and they were toying with the idea of using pipes to move steam made by boiling water down deep in the heart of the volcano to somehow make their process easier as far as manufacturing and whatnot. Working on steam power. Something happened 500 years ago that caused most of the population there stationed at Elder Peak to be sealed within the fortress, deep in the mountain, behind a massive adamantine door that, over the last 500 years, numerous adventuring parties have done their very best to try to breach. Those using melee methods, trying to hack the door apart, found themselves thwarted by the wards standing just inches away from the middle. And those trying to dispel said wards through magical means found themselves incinerated by some similar such wards.
You did. Fun. Woo.
So, one of you receives a letter one day from a shopkeeper named Miles Group. It says he's representing the interests of a small town on the border of Nagranel and Fahalal called Jabara. They seek assistance in finding and clearing out a suitable home, somewhere defendable, as they have been experiencing weirder than normal activity. The Elder Peak is a bit of a trek for them. However, they have a shoe-in, if you will. Someone produced documents and a key to the adamantine door at Elder Peak. As you're looking through reading through this letter, you feel this. You shake the envelope out into your hand, and there's this about a foot long, it's about an inch diameter adamantine rod with these dwarven runes carved down the length of it. Inside with the envelope there are a number of these kind of crude sketches and whatnot, very old sketches of exactly where to place said rod and what sequence of twisting and turning you have to perform in order to get the door to drop its wards and slide open.
I'll detect magic on the rod, make sure it's magical, like a scale.
Yeah, not just.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Okay.
it's absolutely magical. So, why don't you guys go ahead and introduce your characters, and then we'll go from there.
I am Sir Vicos Rido. I am a high elf on the Elven Council, representing my house, which is an Order of Knights. Even though I happen to be a wizard, I am more of a battle type of wizard. He leads the Chevalerie Brillante, which is French for shining knights. But because elves are all French in this world.
Yes. Yes. If you did not know.
Yes.
Yes.
He used to be mercenary that was with Charles' character, so they have a link there. And he owes him a great debt that he will settle during this adventure.
All right.
You.
Go ahead, Charles.
All right. I'll be playing Moldor the Whitebeard. He's a hill dwarf barbarian. His background's, he's a scrapper. He's always looking for a fight. Found his way into a mercenary group to kind of get fight things and get paid for it. And I had a very traumatic experience on one of the missions that they were sent on, where he discovered he's got a lot of rage in him, and decided that he couldn't keep going down that road. He started to question, why he would do certain things, and try to look for a little bit more meaning to what it really means to be a dwarf and to come from that kind of lineage. Did work with Dan's character in the mercenary group. Left not on the best terms. Was actually tracked down by Dan's character and kind of convinced him into the same thing. Like, there's a lot more things to live for than to make somebody else rich and fat. So now I'm kind of looking for historical dwarven sites, trying to discover, some historical dwarven heritage, anything like that. It's always piqued his interest. So that's Moldor.
All right.
Alright. And I am Tarok Golden Name. Just a Leonin paladin who just likes to kill stuff. That's why they hire me. I'm here to knock some damn heads.
Cat scratch.
Yeah.
All right.
I am playing Bartholomew Longfellow, aka Barry. He's a hill dwarf cleric, and he just travels the land, collecting supplies, and he kind of ferments them in one of his kegs, and he likes to drink and try different, concoctions, as he travels, and helps out people and where he can, and sometimes people will hire him to go into, because he's got some healy stuff and help out.
Alright.
And Longfellow isn't his dwarven name; it's his born name.
Yeah.
I know Barry. All dwarfs know each other.
Yeah. I seen you.
Barry.
Alright.
All right.
So, as I read this missive,
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh, this is the perfect way to pay back, in a good way, pay back my debt.
Good way to get some payback.
Yeah. And and I probably am also abreast of powerful adventurers just being on the council, well informed and whatnot, so I probably know of these guys. And I've probably seen one of his porns.
Mr. Longfellow.
That guy's got the stuff.
Here, drink this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Porn was a much more interesting thing before TV.
Yeah.
Dwarven porn. Who knew?
Yeah, there's beards on everything.
Yep. You can't see anything, it's just hair. Oh, the pubic hair is braided.
I can't tell.
Oh, no, with a name like Longfellow, maybe that's why you're popular.
Are there dingleberries in your beard or what? What's going on here? I don't know.
Oh God.
This is what happens when we actually have sleep.
I know, right? I'm like,
Yes. Let's say first thing in the morning. Yep.
So I'll send a sending to you first.
Okay.
Hello, my friend. This is Vikos. I hope all is well. I know it has been a year or two. It's actually been like 20 or 50 or something like
But
that.
who-
But he's an elf, so.
Yeah.
I have created something that I believe will pay back a smidgen of the debt I owe to you. But I also have an adventure that I know you will find interesting. I know you enjoy spelunking into dwarven ruins. I so happen to have a ruin that is a virgin to spelunking. Please come to the city of where I am on the council. What's the name of the city?
Jonatai.
Jonatai.
Okay.
And come see me. These were many settings,
Yeah, I was about to say.
but I have
I kind of just
spell slots.
knowing how he operates. I'm just like.
Mm.
Okay.
Now you may reply to this message.
Well, thanks for reaching out to me. It's actually been about 20 years, but I understand, we're long-lived. Sounds good. Always looking for some adventure. Hold on one second. Hey, put my beer down. All right, sorry. There's some kid trying to drink my beer. Yeah, I'll be on my way. I'll see you soon. Bye. Toodles.
Have a good journey. I will await you and I will have your favorite foods prepared.
Knowing how these things work, I get to reply again, so fuck you, fuck your mom, fuck your dad. I'm just kidding. I love you. I'll see you in a little bit. Bye.
This is great!
Oh, I will look at my list of adventurers. I'll contact a few of them and they're busy. Then I'll get to you.
Okay.
Busy, dead. Hello, Monsieur Cat.
Where the hell's that coming from?
You do not know me. I am Sir Vikos Rydell of the Council in Nagura.
You said elves?
Shh, wait until I am done.
He's never experienced this. Like, what the hell is happening to me?
You can't actually hear him. You
Yeah.
just know he's interrupting.
Yeah.
Well, this is during one of the many sendings, so your reply with something like that, I'd be like, shh.
You just catch the tail end of him complaining about something.
I have an adventure that not only is profitable, but will help a great many people in a small town. We'll save them from eradication. So, are you in?
Do I get to kill a bunch of things?
Not the townsfolk,
Nah.
but I imagine there are horrors beyond imagination.
Sign me up, coach.
Good. Do you know where Nangurna is?
I'll find it.
I await your arrival.
Okay.
Dead, busy. Okay.
I'm not a smart cat, so this is...
Kind of look at his name on the paper like, who is this? Hello?
Oh, Monsieur Longfellow.
What time is this during the day?
Depends on where you're
Mid-stroke
at.
or what?
Whatever
Like,
time you want.
This is the evening call on you.
You know, it would take
Booty
you guys a
call,
little
if you
while
will.
to get here, so and meet up. So it's at that point, it's just whatever you want.
Yeah, it's noon.
Okay.
Monsieur Longfellow. My name is Sir Rydell of the Elven Council in Nagura. I request your assistance with an adventure. This will involve going into a ancient dwarven keep that has not been opened in many a year. Many riches await, and many dangers lurk within. We need a fellow, if you like the pun. Of
I try not to.
I fucking love it.
of your
I love
skills
it.
to help keep us alive. Would you be interested in such a venture?
Hello? Hello? Is this thing on?
It is. You may reply.
I think I'm only about. He's just looking up at the sky. I think I'm only a couple days from there.
Oh, sorry. Yes. I see you are 3 days to the west. If you see that big tree, head that way for a while.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll see you there. Bye.
Have a good journey.
And you get a stupid cat. Hey!
He's still over here like, I can't talk to him
Is
anymore.
anybody there?
He's finding people that are standing around him like, did you hear that?
Did you say that? Is that you?
Yeah, like the old lady with the bird.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh Lord, that was great.
Just gonna refill his beer.
I still think you guys are terrible.
That was great though.
So you guys all meet up. I guess you're meeting in Jonatai.
Jonathan,
El-
I kept
Elven Council?
calling you Nagurnell.
That's okay. So you guys are all meeting up there. From Jonatai, it's kind of a northeasterly trek to the smaller city of Pagranam. where you would then resupply, stock up for everything you would need for your spelunking adventure, and then it's a northwest, about 3-4 days to the Elder Peak.
So I would, presented your shield to you.
Man, this is really nice.
It will protect you against the mundane and the supernatural.
Kind of check the weight on my This might have cost. This looks like it cost a fortune.
I do not know how much things cost. I am rich.
Oh, okay. You know,
My seneschal, his hair turned white when I talked to him about it, so I imagine it cost a lot.
you know, I'm like a nice piece of sturdy equipment. So,
Definitely.
thanks.
No problem.
I owe you one.
No, you do not. No.
Yeah, this is worth about 2. I owe you one.
Yeah. And you're an older person now.
Yeah.
Let us be honest. This looks like it will be your last adventure.
What is that supposed to mean?
The firm grip of death hovers above you.
As I'm standing over him, just like.
Not to be insensitive, but
Well,
you're getting on in years.
I ran into this one like big furball looking guy, and he sold me this cream that really works well on like my knees and my hip. So,
Those creams do not work. Believe me.
I feel like I'm at least 50, maybe 80 years younger.
Oh, those cream movies. Yeah.
Not gonna work.
I mean, that too.
Right.
Usually after about 10 or 20 pints, I'm like a limp noodle.
Well, that is good. Well, let us go. And he was sitting on a throne, and the throne lifts up and starts flying forward while he's drinking a glass of wine.
Are you Xavier from
Yeah, like that's exactly.
Oh my god!
He's actually bald, and he
That-
has a whole
Yep.
entire school full of
That-
magical
the
children.
90s theme music plays like in the documentary.
Oh, that'd be
Best theme song ever. The best theme song ever.
These are my squires. They will be accompanying us. They do not fight, but this one is a cook, one of the best.
There's go.
No, they're people.
Oh, okay.
They're my squires.
Okay.
Why do you have like a bullet shield of people always following you around?
Because I feel lonely.
Seems to be every one of your characters.
You don't have to be looking at highelfsonly.com.
I didn't even notice that.
This is a little peek behind the curtain.
Yeah, I'm afraid of being alone. So, this is my masseuse. Yeah.
What's your name?
You don't.
Oh, okay.
As I'm leaning over, trying to whisper.
Just tell them what you want, and they will get it for you.
You know, I got a really sharp pain in my third leg. You know, the dwarves have this thing.
Yeah.
You get a Longfellow. He knows all about it.
Number 2. Oh no.
No, here, let me take a look at that. He rubs his hand together and sprinkles some dust on it and greater restoration on your leg. Nice.
Well,
In March.
I was actually talking about my third leg, but appreciate it. My hip feels a little bit better now.
Third leg is number 3 speciality. No. You know I love you, number 3.
I remember that number 3.
He manages. He's my perfumer. Where we go, I imagine, will smell very bad. He has an incense thing that he will swing back and forth and make everything smell nice.
So you were bringing these people with us on the mission?
Yes, they're squires. It is part to dip their toes in danger.
So am I supposed to kill them or what?
No.
Oh.
They're here to help us.
Okay.
Well,
So-
do you guys got everything you need for a dungeon crawl? I mean, I don't know. Do cats do well, like underground?
Yeah, I do good enough. I mean,
Hey, Barry! Hey! It's been since that one Bronzebeard's birthday party, I think. Probably about 100 years ago.
You ever take?
Man, it's good to see you.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah. Which one is this?
I don't know. I brewed it on the way.
Barry.
These are good news. Don't worry.
Woo! Barry, is my beard still on?
That's a nipple on your hair there, boy.
Yep.
All of a sudden, the white beard gets a little dark brown streak. Oh man, that's gonna put some hair on my back.
This match was labeled as flammable.
I'm gonna pour some of this into my little oil flask. I might need that for the trip.
Yeah.
Ooh. All right.
So,
Don't worry.
These interactions.
I've got an empty keg on my back. We'll brew another batch along the way.
Just stay away from the torches, please.
so after a few days of travel from Jonatai to Pagranam, and then from Pagranam, we've restocked, resupplied. Number 3 got extra incense.
Yes.
You made
Am I right?
with the entourage. It took about 5 days to get from Pagranam to the Elder Peak, but you find yourselves there, and there is a path up the mountain to get to it, and it's a path forged by one adventuring party after another, seeking to find a way into the fortress at Elder Peak. It's almost like a rite of passage at this point for adventurers in Desakar to at least give it a try. Whether or not they make it in or not isn't as much as important as they went by now. So it's kind of like climbing Mount Everest. So anyway, you guys find yourselves in the courtyard here of Elder Peak. You find a few low stone buildings outside, some of them in various stages of disrepair, walls falling in. Some of them are mostly just a square of rubble. Others look in pretty good condition. These were used as for housing for the researchers there, or a couple of storehouses for more volatile substances that you didn't want to store inside a fortress underground. These have been picked clean time and time again over the past 500 years, and all your characters would know that very well. So,
Go straight for the gate.
yep, straight for the gate.
I imagine there's a sign that's like, do not try to dispel. But it's
Actually, yes.
yeah.
There are multiple signs outside. So, in here, this is the entrance to the fortress, correct?
Hang on, where your point?
The underground part?
Yes.
Okay. So there's the big above ground research area over
Kind
here.
of castle looking
Like,
thing.
yeah, like a castle-y type. And then the entrance to the underground portion is there. Now in the letter they needed the above ground and below ground, everything checked out and made safe. So it's just up to you guys. Do you want to go up first or down first?
It is always important to go down first. So we should. That is my vote.
Onward.
Yeah,
I'm here to kill stuff.
I'll
Sure.
get ahead of this.
Okay.
I'm just here to drink beer and
All right.
What are the instructions?
The instructions were to for the door.
Yes, because I don't know. Do I have to wait for one day a year type of thing?
Million stars.
Yeah, you have to wait for the
Special
thrush to
line.
knock on the door.
Yeah.
No, it's just it's a complex series of turns, pauses, and turns. Almost
And I have dwarven, so I can.
yes, it's a kind of a cross between Morse code and a combination lock, but it's like 10, 15 different turn combinations in
Have
order.
everyone stand like 100 feet away,
Okay.
just in case.
All right. Make a just general intelligence check.
Much. 22.
Without issue, you're sitting here following this list, and you're 3 turns left, 2 turns right, 6-second pause, 2 turns left, half turn right, 3-second pause, 4-second pause after 2 turns to the left, and you just work your way through this.
Is anyone taking notes on this? I'm sure we're going to have to remember that.
I'm just.
And eventually,
I'm over drinking beer.
and
with Barry.
eventually the little rod goes, sucks into the door, and you hear,
It's impressive.
and it's
Barry, this is some good shit.
starts
I
just
think things-
starts.
Every now and again you get a rocket match.
The door opens up and leaves you about a 15-foot wide space. As the door opens, there's this rush of like hot or like hot, dank, humid air just kind of, and your hair kind of just kind of blows behind you for a second, like almost like a dragon roaring in your face type feeling. It's
His
just
luscious
like
locks flowing in the breeze.
in the very humid breeze, and they were nice, kind of bouncy, and now they're all like hanging down at his head. And
3. He comes over the sensor. Lavender.
Lavendel.
He gets back into his floaty chair and flies back. It is safe.
Okay.
So,
This guy's. What are you thinking?
What did I sign up for?
Where did you find him?
Oh, hey, this is what this is our old saying. This is just the tip of the hill. There's a lot more to come.
But after that whole, we saw the whole door and everything. I want my entire demeanor to change. Like, oh shit, okay, go time. So
Okay.
I'm just making sure all my ornaments and everything. I'm ready.
I would say
Let's
you
get-
put some hair on your chest, but you're already good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Hey, I got a question.
I'll have an
You're
answer.
the only second Leon I've ever seen. If we encounter little rodents and stuff down here, you're not gonna
Yes,
chase them.
yes, I am. Yeah,
Chase
yeah, no, that's hereditary. We can't stop that. It's the thrill of the hunt.
It is also good because townsfolk will come here. They will have stores of food. It's good to get rid of the rodents.
Yeah.
This is why I chose him. He was first on my list.
You hear that?
All right,
That was first.
how's
To accept.
how's your vision?
I'm good. I can see go.
All right.
Gentlemen, if before we go down into this, there's a little ritual I like to do. Just about 10 minutes.
I ain't about to circle jerk.
No, this
I start taking my pants off.
this might be a dwarven ritual we call flip cup.
Oh, yeah. What is
I'll
this?
pull out this really nice looking chalice and do some stuffs, and this table appears, and it's a giant feast of meats and beers and wines. And
Oh, wow.
Feast.
Griffin leg.
Is it real?
Yes.
I already just have.
Oh, okay.
so as
And it's
the
also enough to feed my lackeys. That's right.
the tables
Up to 12.
appear, and there's just a bounty of foods, just exotic.
Whoville Christmas.
It's you find one section, and it's like, wow, this seems exactly like what my mom used to make for holidays, for the midwinter festival, and then you're like, I've had that enough. There's pancakes over here. Ales galore. It's just a bounty.
All right.
And as you guys sit down to eat, it took him about 10 minutes to cast the spell, and you guys sit and eat for about 5 minutes, and then the adamantine door starts to close. Just kidding. It's not going to do that.
Hilarious. Actually, I didn't read it all. It takes an hour to consume everything.
It's an hour to consume everything. Yes.
But
Oh man.
after
His food floats to his mouth and he eats it that way.
Like, how fancy are you? Your chair floats, your food floats.
Yep. His mage hand has his pinky out.
Oh. What is this? What am I looking at?
after consuming, you guys are now immune to poison and being frightened, and advantage in all wisdom saving throws. Yes! And you get to increase your maximum hit points by 14.
Thank you, good dwarf.
That lasts for 24 hours.
About how many hit points?
14.
And those are just a maximum. They're
That's
not
not
temporary.
Right.
That's maximum hit point goes up by nice.
You'll get temporary points later.
And we're immune against what were those? Let me write it down.
Poison.
Fright.
Frightened and poison.
An advantage
On wisdom saves.
I think I need 150 points.
A lot of chest banging over somebody that doesn't know what's about to happen.
I don't have much of a chest, so it's okay.
So, feast devoured, bellies
I'm
full.
ready.
That's good.
Thank you.
That's good.
It's
Oh,
getting-
no, I dealt 14 damage to myself.
Ah, I fell on my chair!
Go on, down there. Yeah.
You chipped your pinky nail.
It was too spicy for me.
Oh, I choked on that bone.
What is this,
And we'll just
jerk
have to
chicken?
remember it's there until after the next long rest. We'll have to remember to take it off.
Mm-hmm. So, with all that, it's about 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
So, we should talk party order. I mean, we are all strong men here, but I do some ranged things, so maybe I should be in the middle.
Sure.
Yes, bud.
Lay my glaive down next to me. I'll take first then.
Yeah, you seem to be fast with your many legs.
I didn't do any of the walls or any of that stuff because I was really lazy.
That's fine.
If we're using terrain, you can just put it anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wouldn't mind if I can just stay in the back. I can sprinkle happiness on
Of
everyone.
course, of course.
Just happy with it.
Yes. Just little bits of happiness.
Well, if happiness is what we just ate, by all means, sprinkle away.
Oh, that was good.
So, my friend, you be second, and I will be third.
I'm ready to go.
Are you floating in your chair this entire freaking time?
The entire time. You
God, this
I
is
never
good.
see him
Like-
not floating.
Now, you said this is a throne.
He had. I asked if I could, instead of the broom of flying, have a throne of flying.
This is so beautiful.
He has his two staves in the chair, and he pulls it out like they were the knobs on his throne. He pulls them out, and he flips them around in a fighting stance, and he stands on his throne.
Oh, General
Nice.
Kenobi.
And he's like floating with that.
You have
Okay.
dark vision, right?
Yes, I do.
We all have-
That's
Okay,
yes.
we all do.
Yes.
That's
I would like to cast light on my
Mhm.
shield.
Okay.
Which kind of use it as like a flashlight.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. So you pass through the doors. The light from outside penetrates about 40 feet in. You all have dark vision, so you can, see the shapes of everything. It might be kind of hard to read a stone tablet in dark vision, but he's cast light on his shield, so he's kind of moving along there at the back of the pack. It's casting shadows of you guys, and it's
Oh,
We're able to see
I guess mage armor.
okay.
Kind of also just looking for. I'm looking for glyphs and stuff like that too, like any kind of dwarvish script.
Roll perception check.
I just want to keep an eye out for anything that could be coming out. 'Cause
Roll
that was
perception
my
check.
job, was just to make sure you guys stay alive.
Ooh.
Perception.
Nat 20 plus 5.
Oh, and we
Very
have
nice.
advantage on wisdom.
The
Wisdom.
walls
Oh,
here,
Wisdom saves.
or the
Okay.
ceiling here is about 25 feet high in this particular area, matching the 25-foot tall adamantine door. Around the inside of the door, you see like hammer marks and pick marks, to where it looked like something was trying to tunnel its way out.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Back towards
And you see on the floor, just inside the door, in dwarvish runes, and they're pretty haphazard. It looks like somebody did it with a dagger and a chisel, or a dagger and a hammer, trying to chisel this stone. But it's the dwarven rune for danger.
What's it say?
Well, this is a warning.
Well, that's not good.
It stands for fun.
Well,
I'm here.
my experience is if this is the warning and it's somebody trying to get out, it means that we might be in some excitement.
Good. I'm ready.
So what are you guys?
Gentlemen.
What are you guys doing?
Then we
You're in this
corridor.
this little corridor here.
Then
It's about 30, 40 feet long, and it starts to open up.
Move forward and
Yeah, let's
kind
do
of
it.
like not a completely tight rope, still kind of.
yes, because I mean we're all capable fighters too, so we
Here?
don't have to be.
Yep.
Yeah, just
There's a wall there. Okay. Charles?
Next to me. Up
Yeah,
there.
me and him are just in the front.
Yep, I'll be.
Yeah, I'm
Floating.
sticking with him.
Morbius chair.
Yep.
Cool.
All right. So this chamber opens up. You're getting, the Lost Halls of Moria kind of vibe. The ceiling is it kind of vaults up, and you can see the natural stonework of inside this mountain. It was a natural cavern within the mountain that they had finished the walls and the floor of, but the roof is natural stone. Looking around, you see tables, chairs. This was kind of the main hub of the underground portion. Here, like I said, there's tables, there's chairs, all broken and battered and thrown about, all stone. You see research stations along the walls, and like little with glassware on them still and whatnot, and these little dwarven lanterns that you guys haven't seen. Are you old enough to have been in Sejanus before it fell?
I was a youth when Sejanus fell.
So the last time you saw these were
Yeah.
in Resinal, because the art of making them was left behind. But they're these little glass teardrops with this almost like an eternal flame inside, and they just hover wherever you place them. You can kind of grab one and kind of, and it'll just drift slowly and slowly stop.
No, it's just something that told us. I have much interest in this.
When you see any more, I want to shine my shield along the walls and see if there's any more carvings, like the danger one.
No, here it looks like there was, make a perception or investigation check. Depends on how,
Guidance.
what kind of details you're looking
I
for.
already have advantage on it, but. Oh, it's 2 17s plus 2, that's 19
Yeah.
plus 10, so 29.
29 for investigation or perception?
Perception.
Perception, okay.
Yeah.
Looking around the space, it looks like a hell of a fight broke out in here
Like with.
a long time ago. It's hard to tell based on the age of the damage, but there are gouge marks from bladed weapons. You can see spots where warhammers were smashed up against stonework, leaving a different sort of damage pattern. You see spots where the walls were singed to the point that the stone is rough. And different types of magical effects. I mean, it was a hell of a fight that went on in here, but it was a long time.
They said danger for sure. There was a fight in here.
About Vicos?
Among
Yeah.
who?
Hey, Vicos, can you tell what they were doing in here with all this equipment?
Can
There's
I?
a high
Is
elf.
it
I
just
mean,
like a
how
place where
old
they
you are.
make magic items and so on?
Yeah, with your passive investigation being, 48, yeah, he would kind of, as he's floating along, he would kind of look and, yeah, that's used for that, and oh yes, this is used for this, and it would be potion making, magic item making.
So I think yeah, we're going.
Yeah.
Yeah, different sort of thing,
Well, before me.
Yeah, are we able to, do you see any
Mostly-
files or anything we can use?
Mostly like mundane type stuff. As you pick through this area, somebody give me an investigation check. And if two of you want to do it, you can do it with advantage, but
Do it. I'll do it with you. I'm fighter.
My investigation is
Fighter.
28.
28?
Yeah.
Okay.
He finds the meaning of life.
Yeah. No, one of these tables has this most of the tables you find have like broken glassware and whatnot, and the vials you do find are mostly empty. But this one table you find towards this corner of the room over here.
Do you want me to move the map? Or?
No, you're fine. Towards this corner of the room over here, you find this table, and it still has. It's got like almost like a roll top desk, but it's the two fold. You open it up, and inside there are still vials in here. Inside you find 3 vials of, just kind of going through it, it's 3 vials of wyvern poison.
You got it?
And then most of the rest of the stuff in this, that should be on D&D Beyond, by the way. Most of the stuff, the rest of the stuff in this room was all collateral damage in whatever kind of fight went on here.
Were we able to decipher that these were just normal weapons and normal blast marks, or are these like large weapons?
They look like single-person weapons.
Okay.
Like, not very, no, but like a
These aren't massive swords.
no,
Okay.
Or like
No.
giant walnuts.
Right.
no. This looks like a
Sure.
medium-sized creature could wield these weapons that could make marks like
But
this.
there's no bodies.
No.
Not the first one.
And how many dwarven lanterns are there?
Throughout the space, because this is a pretty big area, you find a couple of them that are like burnt out that were broken in the battle, but you find 7 operational dwarven lanterns.
Are you just gonna like have them hovering around you?
He's gonna make his servants carry him. Push him.
Not, yeah. They're like, I can cast fireball.
If I tie them to a rope, can I trail them behind my throne?
Yeah.
Okay, I do that.
Okay. I'll say because they'll just kind of float along forever, but they're like they might be kind of hard to tie up because it's basically looks like a teardrop. It's you
right.
got and it comes up to a point at the top, but they just kind of hover with their own enchantment.
Nice.
I would like to go up to a servant and ask one of them,
Okay.
do you plan on killing your master?
Which one? Number 1, 2, or 3?
2.
Which one was number 2? Let's see.
That was a masseuse, so maybe. No.
The shit he's
I'm not supposed to speak to you.
What do you mean? Do you have no lights of your own?
I cannot look. I am in shame. I've spoken. The master will be so displeased.
I turn to my throne.
Master, he's been speaking to me. I'm sorry.
It is alright. You did a good job. You resisted temptation. You did not look him in the eye.
Thank you, master.
As you were.
Thank you, master.
I don't even want to.
And then as
insight this.
you hear this really loud slapping noise as the throne turns back around, and the number 2 just smacks himself across the face. I will not do it again, master.
I repent. Well, okay, so do we see... Well, I'm fine, I'm in the room, it's like, what the fuck is going on? Okay!
I am going to, from this point forward, going to shift much closer to my other dwarf.
Yeah!
And
I'm
not
like, what
near
the
this
fuck
one.
was that? Who the hell hired me? Oh no!
And the funny thing is, I'm the one in the group that doesn't think he's crazy. I just
Yeah!
know he is.
Yeah. Good job, buddy.
It's just self-culture.
I moved them.
Yeah. So, is there any other
You notice that they're all
passages or
half
anything?
elves.
Yes. Is there any other passages or anything like that that I see going throughout?
Oh yeah, you would see the one passage on to your right of the entrance, and the 2 to your left of the entrance,
Okay.
as well as the room continues on a little bit further back.
Okay. So, we have a few different routes we can take. Would I be able to investigate any of these paths and see
If you walk down it.
there's...
Oh, you want to roll investigation on the path itself?
No, to see if there's anything that looks like it's been traveled at all or anything like that, any type of dust movement, anything that just does not feel right.
Well,
I think they rolled investigation
Oh.
already. They wouldn't have seen No, you're good. They wouldn't have seen any kind of disturbance
Okay.
on this floor.
Okay then.
What was your dwarf's name again, my friend?
Oh, Waldorf.
Mordor. Can you ask your elf friend if he noticed any way they were dragging bodies? I don't even want to look at it.
Now you understand what the servants were talking about.
Don't make direct eye contact.
All right. Hey, Zachos, or Vagos,
Oh, my friend, yes.
did you, I know it looks like it's an only fire here. Did you see any signs of body dragging or blood loss or anything like that, like any direction?
I'm not good at looking at things on the ground.
No.
That's why I scorn it. But I'll do my best.
I'll put my hand on the ground and just lick my fingers.
Ace Ventura style.
You can roll investigation too, since that's what you wanted to.
Yeah, that's what I want.
But you guys can both roll.
Yeah.
Both roll.
There you go.
My investigation.
I'll guide
The best.
you.
Okay.
I don't want to touch him.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So guide, how does that?
Guidance is at a D4.
Oh, okay.
Let's go back to that roll.
No, yeah. So 23 plus your. Plus
Yep,
the
just roll a
D4.
D4 and add the D4.
Nice.
Okay,
What your
one,
kitty
but
eyes
24.
Yep.
All right, with a 24, what am I looking at?
You didn't roll very good at all?
No.
Okay. So he's like peering off the edge of the throne. Don't see anything. And you're getting down on all fours like you're, like Tom looking for Jerry. And you can see it's really old blood.
Yeah.
But you see where it's been dragged mostly.
Because that was the whole reason we were hired, right? Was to help clear this place out, make sure it's safe for
Yep.
those people.
Yep.
Well, there was
That's
a
exactly
fight
right.
here.
Yes.
And,
There was no bodies that we see in this main cavern.
and if that door's been sealed for 500 years, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not looking at you.
Oh, you may look.
So you see
My eyes.
that bodies have been drug off to the
To
left.
the right.
Or yeah, to the right of
Okay.
the main entrance.
So
You
I would
see it.
relay that back. Just still not directly looking at him because I'm like, I don't know what the fuck his deal is. I'll look at the chair the entire time.
Am I picking up on their avoidance of his eyes?
What's your passive perception?
I don't think it's very good. My passive perception is 15. Not bad, actually. It's one of my better passives.
Yeah, you'd be like, what the fuck's going on with those guys?
Hey, what's up? Like, why are you guys avoiding?
What's up with your dude, your friend here? And
With Vicus?
yeah, why is he treating these fucking people like that? His followers. She did nothing wrong.
They're servants. Do you not notice how servants are treated?
Yeah, but you high elves are so much better than this.
They're elves. This is how they are. He's actually very nice to these servants.
Oh, shit.
This is actually a custom. You notice he has very good hair.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, my ears slick back, like, oh shit. Okay.
Yes, you see,
Well,
and he'll come closer. You three, go 100 feet back. Half-elves in our culture are disapproved of. These are actually my stepchildren. I am attempting to officially adopt them and grant them status within my house. In order to do that, they must be able to bear the scorn
So,
of others.
trying to make your own pact, huh?
Yes, in a way. Unfortunately, they will deal with much derision, so it's good it comes from a loving source before they encounter it in the real world.
That's loving.
Indeed.
Hey, coming from the Leonin tribe, I mean, shit, our pacts, yeah, it's kind of ruthless.
My job as a parent is to prepare them for the real world. Nothing is more loving than protecting your family from danger.
When you say that, I'm like, fuck, he's right. Like, I can't really argue with that. So let me go ahead and, my apologies then.
There's no problem at all. All cultures have different things, and if you have questions, ask. I am an open book.
All right, well,
Just gonna pour a big old glass of mine.
Pour me a liter of cola.
I love these characters.
As they're chit-chatting, I'm gonna Leroy Jenkins down the
Yeah, no,
the
that's
carnage path.
yeah, that's what
All right.
I relay on. Hey,
Leroy!
John Crown.
Perfect size, by the way. Are you following him?
Yeah,
Or you see him, Leroy Jenkins?
yeah, and I'm like, oh, that's for the.
I'm going with. I definitely am not staying back.
He's over
Yeah,
here.
Mr. Morbius over here, the high and mighty.
He's like, he's in the middle of going through his,
It just got worse.
His
as we
righteous,
found out
the
that
way
it
he
was
just-
just-
like, I'm just beating these children to make them stronger. And as you guys go taking off, he's just like, he's kind of like got his back almost to you as he's saying this.
His high and mighty.
And then he turns his throne around. And, what did everyone?
That is the problem with these new generation. They are soft.
Yep. On all fours, I am booking.
I feel I'm going to get cancelled.
Not consulting
All right.
council.
So this is a fairly narrow passageway. It's about 5 feet wide. It's only we'll say, for the purposes of his throne, so he doesn't have to dethrone.
As we're kind of entering,
It's about 8 feet
I
wide.
hope
Wide
we
enough
get
for
to
him to
see
get
him
his.
dethroned at some point in this.
It's wide enough for him to get his throne through there, but
Okay.
no maneuverability. And you can't get past his throne to try to run like
backwards.
backwards.
What I'm going to do is
We do not retreat.
as we enter this narrow hallway, I'm going to pull my sword off my back and go, sword, and pull my hand up at the blade and flames come out. So now I have my flaming sword in front of me.
Oh, Mondo.
Very nice. I do that one time in the campaign, and now I'm going to see it all the time. Okay, anyway.
Yes.
What's that?
It's cool, though. I like
It
it.
really is. Like,
So you're in this.
That's
it's
how I
about-
jerk off.
damn elves.
And sometimes when it's the third time, it just sputters a little.
Oh,
And then the
Lord.
mage hand, make sure to pick things up, but it's disgusting.
Oh.
This is why we can't have nice things.
No, this is why we do this, though. This is.
This is exactly why we do this, if we're being honest with each other. So you wander your way into this narrow passageway. It's about 10 feet tall, about 8 feet wide. As you make it about 20 feet down this passageway of finely carved stone, this doesn't bear the marks of battle. I mean, it still is just as beautiful as it was the day the dwarves cut it the first time. And even being a research installation, you can, just looking around, you can tell they put a lot of pride into their work, because, you know, the corners are perfectly square, where there's not, you know, dust and debris, but like it's all just, yes, it's beautiful. And you come to the right hand side, there is a doorway. There is a stone door. It's shut, and you see that there's a blood trail that leads into there, and then leads further down the.
So like it went in and then it came back out, whatever.
No. Like it went in there, but other bodies got dragged further in.
Okay. Well, door number 1.
Should we not?
Room service.
All right, give me the full view of that room there, buddy. Where's the train?
The what?
I'm looking for the train. Nope, not that one. What is this one? Nope.
The walls,
That's the one. Yes. Walls.
crates, walls, trees, more walls. Okay.
I'll make sure I put some trees in.
Yes.
I don't know, with this that not being open for so long, and I mean, if we encounter anything in here, it has to be some kind of limit.
Right.
Yeah.
Crates.
So you can
Or
something.
fiends.
Yeah.
Something that doesn't really need substance. We can get from plane to plane.
Maybe it's Granny Matilda.
That's the big bad in the one shot.
Yeah,
Granny Matilda.
Granny Matilda. This is her home.
Where's the fun in that? Throwing you against the same thing twice.
Third time's a charm.
Like I said, nothing that you guys encounter today is anything that I've ever run before.
Oh, really?
Just doesn't have to outline for the room.
You know what that means? Ellipsis.
Mm.
Mind bullets, Kyle.
Mind
Oh no,
flares.
I was juicing
Mind
his
flares.
brain.
Mind flares.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, because I'm retarded.
Yeah, there's that. So, our
Back up,
paladin
yeah.
knocks on the door. Did you go in the door?
Yes, can I check and see if the door's, unlocked? I mean, I don't see why it would be locked, but just in case.
Yeah, it's. You
Wide
push
open?
on it. It takes a little bit of a shove,
Occupied.
but
Come in.
you're strong enough to get her open.
Okay. No. I don't like dividers in the middle of a room. I don't
You,
like that. I don't like that.
So as you
Good point.
open this door, inside you see another stone table with a couple little benches on either side of it. And then there's a wall that juts out into the room. On the floor, you see the blood where it got drug around the corner of this wall. In this first room, it looks like there's plates on the table. The contents of said plates dissolved to nothing. Yeah, but there's pewter plates on the table, silverware and whatnot.
Let me go ahead and tell them. Where I see the blood trail following, I'm gonna head right up to against that wall. Not quite around the corner from it, but I'd like to let them know, hey, come in.
Okay.
Just in case shit does. But go right up there, put me at the corner where that wall juts out.
Okay. So what is everybody else doing?
I'll go up behind him and I'm gonna pull out. Let's see what we got.
Behind him over here?
Yeah, like over his over his shoulder. Yeah, over his shoulder right there. Because
Scooby and the gang looking through the doorways.
Corner, no?
Yeah, I'll be behind.
Just floating. That's all you hear.
I'm gonna take out one of my caltrops and like pitch it off against the wall to try to see if I can cause a little bit of noise. Maybe see if there's anything stirring around the corner.
Okay. You toss a caltrop around the corner. Roll me a perception check.
Just gonna get rolling on the main computer instead of dice. That is an 8.
An 8.
Yes.
You hear the caltrop ding, 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 ding.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I just threw that in the dark. Guys, watch out for
And then you see the caltrop ding, 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 back by you.
All right, listen, I know I bought these off of us, so I'm half.
All right.
Hello.
Roll initiative.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Did you buy returning caltrops?
That'd be fun.
Yeah, right?
Oh, what a useless item.
Those are extra.
How'd you do?
22.
22.
15.
19.
Nice.
I like that.
What's your
Why
guess?
do I hear multiples?
All right, let me pull up the encounter.
Plus 1, 12.
Oh, I have 17.
No.
All right.
All right, so Moldor.
22A.
So you're going 22 first.
Yes.
All right, so we'll put you at 23. Vikos.
15.
15. Longfellow is 22.
Yep.
And
19.
what was your character's name?
To rock.
Oh,
Parrot backwards. We did this.
wait, how much was it?
19.
19. Okay. It comes up as sacrificial tater 00.
I don't know why.
That's fair.
Tainter?
Tater, that was my nickname for years.
All right. You guys hear this? These. It sounds like caltrops rolling across the floor. You hear it from the room in front of you, but you also hear it from the hallway behind you.
Now.
And these little creatures. Oh, shit.
I heard it on the live phone.
Are pouring around this corner here. Kind of a little group.
Well, you're safe, buddy, because you're floating.
Yeah. You have
Well,
to
I
hug
mean,
around.
it's like 6 inches off the ground, probably in here.
600 makes
Yeah,
a
it's
big
pretty
difference.
low.
Okay?
Oh, got it. All right.
See these little, and they don't look like your typical spider, as these look like some sort of mechanical spider. You hear these little metal tings,
I hated that spider.
and
Yeah.
inside of them you see this this glow. But Moldur, what are you doing?
I will approach the closest one and we're gonna swing on it.
All right.
13 to hit.
Does not hit.
All right, second attack.
They're quick little bastards.
Come here, piece of shit.
Better. That's a natural 19, so I believe that crits
Yes.
for me.
Sword and a
That hits.
So that will be. So do I double my flame dice too?
Yeah.
Sweet.
So if it's a dice roll, you double it.
All right, so we'll go 3.
Or we'll add
Yeah.
maximum die. Yeah.
I was too busy working on my accent to read all my abilities, so I forgot some of them. Okay.
Gotcha.
Spiritual weapon.
No, I can manifest. My spellbook is alive, and it can manifest its spirit, and I can cast spells from that
Did
direction.
you get the
30.
arcane grimoire?
Oh, yeah.
No.
38 points of damage.
So,
38.
ooh, damn, nice man.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you hit this thing. All right, so I need you and you. I need both of you guys that are in melee with it to make a dex saving throw.
Oh, didn't know.
Okay.
Don't forget, you get to add
Oh,
his.
Yeah, +3
To yours
to yours.
from something on you.
his
No,
paladin.
from me, my paladin, my aura.
Okay.
So what'd you roll?
I rolled a 9.
Okay.
Have advantage on dexes if I can see it.
And dark
Uh,
vision, we're good.
18 plus 3 plus his bonus, so 20 something.
Yeah. 18 plus
20 something? You're good.
24.
And there's a lot of light in here.
Yeah.
Because I found
Your glowing orbs are just.
Yes. Too sneak is distasteful.
So on a failed save, it's 16 points of lightning damage. On a successful one, it's 8.
Okay.
As this thing, as you strike down through it, and the metal kind of crushes and it breaks this core, this kind of gyroscope that's
It's like a
kind of
little bomb.
powering it. As you break this core, it just shoots out lightning for a couple feet in every direction.
How much damage did we take?
16 on a fail, 8 on a
Yeah,
success.
8 on a success. All right, so I'll take that damage, and then all of a sudden, just red. My skin starts to kind of almost glow.
I
and
feel
just
the hairs on my back
I start to
stand up
I
like,
start to froth, and I look over at the kitty cat with a little bit of singed fur, and I'm just like, these guys. All right, so
Shall we?
upon activating my rage, because I am a totem barbarian, I have the wolf. While raging, your allies have advantage on melee attack rolls against hostile creatures within 5 feet of me.
Nice.
Now, I also get
The
to.
wolf gets me.
Yeah.
Now, with a reaction, would that have worked in that situation? Like, if, say, he had hit that thing and it made an attack at him, that would be a reaction for me because I'm still within melee range?
It's not an attack, it's an ability.
Okay, okay.
If you're talking about
Yeah.
Sentinel or
Yeah.
Polar Master.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sentinel attack, yeah.
Yeah, that's just
And I get Polar
that's a
Master
death.
opportunity also, yeah.
That's a death condition. At the end.
Okay.
And because I am also elf totem, y'all's travel pace is double, which would have been nice to know if we need to do stuff.
Double time it.
As long as you're within 60 feet of me.
Okay.
Extra.
Is that your turn?
Critical, yeah, brutal critical. Yeah.
Monsieur Longfellow.
I am going to stay where I am and cast Beacon of Hope
Okay.
on everyone there. And it's basically you guys, whenever I heal you, you get maximum healing. You have advantage on wisdom saving throws, which you already have. You also have advantage on death saving throws. That's just concentration, and that's it.
All right. Their turn. Cool. Turok.
Okay, Searing Smite right on the first one.
All right, so you're gonna move up into melee.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
So I'll do a 1d6 fire on top of the attack. I'm gonna swing with the glaive. A 29 to hit.
You were using a magical weapon, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You guys all have magic weapons,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Did
just
any
making
of you
sure.
attack that with advantage since you're next to me?
Oh no.
No,
29 to hit.
Hey, you might crit. Who knows?
That'll hit.
So let's see. That's 10 plus the 1d6 fire. Yes.
Ignore anything that accidentally rolls for me on
On
beyond
there. Okay.
because my touch screen sometimes mixes up.
So that's 10 points of damage and then 2 points of fire damage for my first attack.
Okay.
And then the second one I'm going to do another swing with the glaive.
I brought a mouse home, so I didn't have to like lean all over it, and I'm still doing it. Yeah.
And 26 to hit.
That hits.
9 points of damage. And then I get a bonus attack. Is that how that works with the Polearm Master Feat, if I read that correctly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
You get to
so
hit it with
3.
the backswing.
Yeah.
I think it just does D4 damage on that one.
Yes. Yes. So to hit. 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And 6 points of damage
All right.
for the bonus.
Take your turn.
And yes.
Cool. All right. Dead. This one here is going to kind of skitter along this wall. It's not going to leave your melee. It's just kind of, it's going to attack you as it's jumping into that space.
Okay.
This one's here going to move up to replace it.
Oh! Why am I looking over there?
I was
And
wondering.
this one's going to skitter around over. No, it's going to stay right there. And you hear something behind skittering up.
A robot
One's
spiders.
gonna jump on. Where's something there? He's gonna jump on your throne.
Oh, he's going for a ride!
I've been defiled!
One there. There's one here, kind of up on the wall. And then this one uses. You can get right about there. These kind of skittering, and they're short enough that they can kind of flatten themselves out
There's
and
six
get
of them.
underneath of his floating throne. So they just kind of.
Are they attacked now? Or?
Yep. I'm about to roll some attacks here.
They
So,
roll at disadvantage if they're attacking me.
They're all attacking with a disadvantage?
Yeah.
They are also attacking with disadvantage on me.
Cloak of displacement. Yep.
We shop at the same place.
That's a,
They must have had to sell at Marshall's.
I did. No, I was like, if I'm gonna be fighting, I want to be able to give it the, you know.
What do hit points look like?
Marshall's is
I
no
really have 86.
competition in the next
Yeah.
round
I
over.
gotta get a.
What are your hit points?
What are my hit points?
Yeah.
Before the additional, I'm at 149.
Okay.
And I was at, before the additional, I was at 136.
Okay. Everybody's pretty good.
Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah. And because they're all attacking me, I can take reaction.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna sentinel one of the ones attacking him
Okay.
because it's the only one that's within 5 feet of me. So I'm like kind of off his catty corner to be the one behind him.
Okay.
So,
So,
as a reaction, when they go to attack, I get to make a attack against them.
all right. So the one that you're gonna sentinel is the one that's been hit once before.
Okay.
He kind of shot up and around the wall. Disadvantage. You rolled 2 3s. His first hit.
Oof. 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 I'm rolling those.
We're doing good.
I'm rolling those damn dice tonight.
Nice. I'm glad someone is.
But I'm right there with you. Let's see.
All right, so I rolled a 19 on my
You did?
Sentinel
Let's see.
attack, which
Yep,
is a
that
crit.
is.
And I rolled 17.
8 plus 8. That's almost max damage. 39 points.
39 points.
And he explodes in your face.
Yep. I need a dex save from. You are in this
Me.
space here, so from both of you guys.
Okay. Okay.
So 19.
Plus,
Oh, how much?
Plus 3.
Plus 3, so 22.
And 19 for me.
Okay, so you guys both succeed. So you each take
8 points.
6 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
And I
As
don't
it
have
explodes.
I don't have that because of rage, right? So 6.
Somebody mowing my front yard.
You're fine.
You need to
Was
put
it
out a
Alex
sign that
just
says
riding
streaming in
around in
progress.
front?
Yeah, seriously.
So
Bunch of dickheads. Anyway, so you blew that one up. So he didn't get his second attack. There's 2 more attacking you at a disadvantage?
Yes.
Alright.
And opportunity attacks.
Alright.
first one, and we took explosion damage on.
You took half on the first one.
That was my
21 to hit at a disadvantage.
so
Rolled a 19 and
Yeah.
a 20.
that was all my extra
Okay.
all my extra HP.
So I got one hit on those 3
Okay.
guys.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
It's
And then I'll take after we do HP.
But when
then
you
I'll
heal
take
us, we
my
heal up to
opportunity
that
attack.
14.
Hmm?
Then I'll take
For
my
24
opportunity
hours.
attacks.
which then we'll
You
just
get 1 reaction per turn.
Okay.
do it again.
So 16
Okay.
points of slashing.
That's fine.
Did you use your reaction yet
No, I wasn't.
since your turn?
No?
Actually, are you Sentinel as well?
Yeah.
You guys cancel each other out, so your Sentinel wouldn't have worked. You can't Sentinel against somebody that is a Sentinel.
That's true.
I wouldn't have done
I
that.
did not know that either.
Well, it exploded on him, so I can't
Yeah.
do that.
A kamikaze.
I'll call that one. Well, yeah, we're not going to go back, but
Understood.
in the future, if you guys are within 5 feet of each other, your Sentinels cancel
Okay.
out.
And I do have a template.
Stop standing next to me, bud.
Yeah. Why you gotta be all over my stuff, man?
All right,
I'll
so that was
What's up, bro? I'll protect Xavier. You protect
Yeah, check me.
Bartholomew.
There we
Yeah,
go.
no.
All right, so
I'm good.
these 2 over here. I got 3 of them going at Vikos,
Are any of those
and one of
within 10
them.
feet of me?
No,
Okay.
there's the 2 that are in melee with you, but those other ones
Yeah.
are a little
Did
further.
we notice that the explosion did any damage to the other spiders?
No.
Does it triple attack? Figure with it being more than one effect or something.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay, so we got 3 of them going after Vikos. First attack,
I was gonna die.
really bad. 14 disadvantage. 10 at disadvantage. Next one, 10 at a disadvantage. 9 at a disadvantage. Third one, 3 at a disadvantage.
He says, "Get off my chair."
7 at a disadvantage.
Get off my face.
All those attacks, no hits. So how does your cloak work? Your
If
disadvantage
he
cloak?
gets hit.
If I get hit, it is off until beginning of the next turn.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's just disadvantage until you get hit.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
but hitting me is the tough part.
Yeah.
Because technically, D&D Beyond doesn't take my mage armor into effect, so I have a 21 class right now.
Okay. Well, mage armor only works.
Yep, I
Up to
I'm not wearing
15.
any armor. It's,
How's your
it's
AC?
13 plus your dex.
How's your AC so high?
Because I have different magic items that buff it.
Gotcha.
Shields and stuffs.
In a chair that floats, you know.
That just looks like it does
That's just
me
that's-
stuff. It's
Sorry, wait till I
it's
put
a
my
theme
heels.
throne.
Yeah. I thought mage armor had a limit, like max 15 or something like that. Okay.
13 plus.
Doke doke. Alright, so this last one's going against Bartholomew.
What?
Pardon me.
Yep,
No.
there's one that made it far enough to get to you.
No.
First attack. Oh, that's not a disadvantage against you.
No.
Alright, hang on. I'll roll it again. Oh. 18 to hit.
Nope.
And a 7 to hit.
Nope.
Alright. So that's their turn. Vikos.
Alright. I am going to.
You gotta remember to go to the spell page, not the attack page.
Yeah.
So he's playing a fighter.
Yeah.
Melee guy. So I'm going to just misty step over here because I don't want to get blown up.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to cast Chain Lightning on this one, and it's going to hit all three.
Okay.
The Chain Lightning is going to be, because of my class, I'm going to have it be acid, because I imagine that they're immune to lightning.
Okay.
So it's Chain Acid. They have to make dexterity saves of 17.
Alright. And they get advantage on those. First one is a. Oh, it's only a 16. Second one. 12. Third one is a 22. I'm working my way from that way this way. So this one's the only one that's saved so far. I got one more to roll. And 11. So this one saved. These three failed.
It's going to be 50 damage even.
For each one?
Yep. And 25 if you passed.
Alright. Bartholomew, roll a dex save.
3 times?
No, just once. He's only standing in close enough to one of them.
I think it's a 16. Yep, 16.
Alright, you're good. You take a half. That's not much. So it'd be 4 points of lightning damage.
Man, this beer is good. This is good stuff, guys.
I'm about to snap my fingers and everybody's gonna heal 24 hit points.
What a nice guy. Listen, my lay on hands too. That's 60.
I'm just gonna mass healing word. Because you heal from full, it's like 12 plus 12, so it's plus I heal.
Keep me going. A quick question.
Alright, is that Viko's turn?
Yeah, I think that's good enough.
Quick question. Because I have pole arm master.
You have holders?
Yeah. I got from Mr. Longstaff over there. My pole arm master is an opportunity attack for a reaction. I can use that instead of my sentinel attack as a reaction because the sentinel attack is also a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay. So that way we're not canceling each other out.
Well, I just can't. I can't sentinel if I'm within 5 feet of you.
Yeah, he can't. Yeah,
Yeah, but
Sentinel-
my glaive is 10 feet, so I mean if I'm...
Yeah, if you make sure you're at least 5 feet away from him,
Okay.
then you can still do the pole
We're gonna
arm.
do this next combat.
Yeah.
Put your
How
hands
about-
up. Put your hands up.
Like one of you is in front, one's in back.
Yeah.
Because we don't know where we're
Good point.
Yeah.
be attacked from.
I'll be behind the kitty.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, you like being in front.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can run the lead at the front of the party, and he can bring up the rear.
I'll
Yeah.
be second behind you.
Be vanguard.
Yeah.
Buff from there.
And then we've got
Mr. Floaty Chair over there.
I go wherever I want.
Yeah, we know. You
Yeah.
can float. No
we're
rough terrain.
we got the prophet of truth over here.
Yeah, no rough terrain. Yeah, does that work?
So him.
Is
He
that
even
how
has
that works?
he can put up a shield for a bit.
I know.
Is that how that works there with your chair? Is that also no hindrance with rough terrain?
It's a
Yes,
spice.
I'm basically flying at
Yeah.
whatever speed the
It's a broom of
is.
flying. That's what
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's flavor room.
yeah. That's a forever thing, right? It's not like you have 1 hour or
Yeah,
anything
no,
like that?
it's
Okay.
forever.
That's what I thought.
I personally don't think it should be green because it doesn't even require attunement.
Yeah.
And for some reason, the boots of
I have
flying,
wing boots, yeah.
you need attunement
Yeah.
and it has a limit.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I didn't think about that.
I think
just thought
maybe
the
because you
boots
can
look
get knocked
cooler.
off of it
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
where it bounces out. But
Yeah.
I thought the
And
wings
you're
were cooler.
supposed to use like mounted combat rules, but we're not gonna worry about that because you're sitting in a chair.
Yeah.
And you're slinging spells.
Yeah.
It's another thing when you're like dex saves, like how dexterous is he sitting in a chair?
Yeah.
Anyway, Malduo.
All right. Can I come up like through that little gap? I mean, are these small enough that I can climb over them?
The critters?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could. I mean, I don't know that I'd want to expose my nether regions to a very
Spider?
pointy mechanical spider.
This is true. I'm gonna turn back around and go back towards Barry, and I'm gonna swat that one that's on the ground.
Okay.
Just go, oh man, you little shit.
I mean, that just the thought of that. It's
Leave my dwarven brethren alone.
I'll start rolling a different dice. That's a nat 20.
No, it's
No, keep it going,
it's
son!
fine.
You didn't see me quit when I rolled my 7 at 20 last thing.
No, that was nuts.
That
It
was.
Unfortunately, it's not doing it this game.
Well, and I was cutting the highlight, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna take like the really funny moments, like the funny comments, the natural 20s, stuff like that, like highlights. And then I'm sitting there watching it back.
Might as
I'm
well
like,
do the entire game.
there is a lot of Dan in this highlight. I was like, I got to start adding some other people in here.
30 points of damage.
Okay. 30
Be damned,
points on
Dan.
that one back there.
Yeah.
That's the one that kind of got hit by the acid.
chain.
Yeah. So roll me a dex save.
It's like laughing at this.
So your range is 10 feet. You have
Yes, my
disadvantage
range.
at stuff against stuff within 5 feet.
No, no disadvantage on it.
Do you have Polearm Master?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You can do it.
14 on my dex save.
14.
Yeah.
All right. So you take half.
That's all. This is
It's nice.
like that's what I was going through with the feats and everything like that. And I was like, this is okay.
Yeah, it's very nice.
All right. So that's 7 points of lightning damage as this thing explodes.
You start seeing
In
my
your
fur
face.
just
Mr. Longfellow, it is your time to
swing the
shine.
pipe.
Alright, first off, bonus action, mass healing word. Everyone heals up 19 points of health.
Thank you.
Don't even have to roll it.
And that will get us back our
The-
additional, right?
Stream deck.
Oh, that's
So I can
cool.
switch.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How, you said 19 points, but
19 points. Okay. I went 4th level instead of 5th level.
Oh, good. I stubbed my toe back there a little bit.
Sitting in your chair.
Yeah, and has
Okay.
any of the spiders that in front, have they been damaged at all? I can't.
Sorry, wrong button. Those up there, no. This one's gone.
Either way, I'm gonna toll the dead.
All the
Yeah, it's still
dead.
D8, right? Still good.
Yeah, so they need to make a wisdom saving throw of 20.
A wisdom save.
My DC is 20.
Nope.
Yeah.
One of them did not. The other one.
It's only one of them.
Oh, just one of them. Okay.
And if he hasn't been hurt, it's a D8. If he has been hurt,
D12.
D12.
It's cool with that.
Oh, it's a magical effect.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Okay. Nope, he still failed.
Okay, and he hasn't been hurt.
Nope.
I also forgot it doesn't automatically count in my extra improved divine smite, so every single attack is an extra 1d8.
Oh, you got
No matter
radiant
what.
damage? Is that
Yeah.
it? Nice.
14 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. $14 points. 14 points. Which actually damages them, strangely enough. I had to read my card twice. I was like, I think that was an oversight. But it's okay. All right.
Barry's just.
Is that Barry's turn?
That's Barry.
Thank you, Barry.
So we got Vikos sitting here on his
Hi, Michael.
Halo throne, and he just half the room, and then you're like,
Nice.
and nail one of them, and you're like, I've done my part, guys.
I am a god.
Yeah, I'm here for it. I did my part.
Well, that was a 6th level spell. I may have jumped the gun on that.
Yeah,
It's just that.
that was pretty cool though.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool. That's what I'm here for.
Turok.
All right, so I got 2 in front of me.
Yes, you
And those are
do.
the last two?
Those are the last two that you see.
Okay, I'm gonna extend a first level spell slot. Divine Smite, the first one.
Okay.
Let's see. 15 to hit.
15 just misses.
Okay, well, I'll swing again on him.
Hold on.
Are you attacking the one that he just hit with the thing? With the
Yeah.
sword?
Oh,
Okay.
dick.
No, he's not within 5 feet of me, is
Mm-mm. No, he's about 10, 12 feet away.
he? Never mind.
But you don't have to spend the slot unless you hit.
Yes, it's on my next melee attack, so try again. 29 to hit?
Just misses.
Yeah.
It can't shield.
Actually, cast Dimension Door below itself falls in as you're swinging.
As I'm falling back in. Oh, good.
Your sword actually goes in as well, and then the Dimension Door shuts, and now you
Halfway.
have a short sword.
Little crab claw flips you off. It's going away.
You just hear the maniacal laugh of Granny Matilda on the other side of the door. Alright, so that's going to do 10 plus 6 damage. So that's a D. How much was that? Shit. 12 points of damage plus my Divine Smite. So that's a 1d8 plus a 2d8. So it's 3d8 points of radiant damage. So let's see. I just wanted to do it. I just wanted to do it. That's 13 points of radiant damage.
13 points?
Yep.
77.
Is it 77? Where's the air?
You should call an AC tech.
Yeah, shit.
Not me, I'm off today, bitch.
There's fucking more bodies in here, I guess.
Mm-hmm. We're just so hot.
Got me cold, DM.
Yeah, right?
I know. I got it set at 72. It's just steadily getting
It's not
warmer
about
here.
the warm bodies. You gotta make them cold.
Oh, I'm working on that.
Yeah, real life.
It's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
So,
It's gonna be real hard.
mm,
Just
surprised.
because you're the first target.
Is that your turn?
And
How funny it would be if only our squires lived.
I'll be a redemption.
talk to
sword
anybody
archer.
we want.
I'll be playing them in the next game.
Yeah.
And yes, if I can I just try to scurry around? I mean, can I jump up against the wall to get behind him?
Doing the same
You
thing
can't-
that you wanted to do.
You can't really move through their space. I mean,
Could you jump over them?
That's what I'm saying, like a
technically
parkour.
you could, but as
Okay.
far as rules go,
Understood.
you cannot.
Then never mind.
Yeah.
That's
So if you
fine.
wanted to try to grapple him or something like that, you would be my guess. But
I was feeling that would go pretty bad. Could?
He's got more arms than you.
Yeah.
Not by a lot though. You're pretty close.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I got a tail too. But no, yeah, maybe then that's fine.
okay,
You didn't squash any of them?
Apparently not.
You're tough.
Yeah.
you give them a little whack whack. They're metal spiders. I mean, what do you
Yeah.
expect?
I mean, I sliced through them with my flaming blade.
Well, that's.
So the one that you did your spell on and that you just whacked is going to kind of spit at Vikos over here twice.
It's not good. Opportunity.
Nope.
Maybe
And then-
you should have just swallowed.
And then the other one's
Suggestion,
gonna
huh?
make 2 attacks at actually no, it's gonna make 2 attacks at you.
Disadvantage.
mean I always swallow?
Good man.
I knew a woman like that.
Hey, Barry, top me off.
Yeah, I got a 16
Where's your
and
cup? Where's your cup?
natural 1.
No, sir.
Alright, so they're gonna use their movement to. You get an attack of opportunity
Yep.
on one of them if you like.
On one? Okay.
Yes.
And I get to add that 1d8. That's a 13 to hit. Because with my opportunity attack, it's plus 8. Because it's with the backside of the
Does not hit.
blade. Okay.
Alright. Sir Vikos.
Okay. I'm going to come around the bend
Mm-hmm.
and
Kinky.
yeah, right.
You can see one
trouble
in
with
the
the
corner
curve?
there. There's like a hole in the wall,
Oh.
and it looks like he's trying to shoot into that hole. But you catch him before he makes it in.
Gotcha. I'm going to manifest my mind. Looks like the head of an old professor
Professor X, is that you?
Yes. I was like, is
Shall not.
Well, no, like I said, the wall.
Where's the hole?
The wall's
okay.
right here, and then the hole.
Oh, the hole's here. Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
so
so-
pop in here. He goes, oh. Let me give you a lesson in pain. And
Welcome to hell, bitch!
My spells can come through it.
Oh,
So I'm gonna use Green Flame Blade,
God.
and I'll be like, ha! With my staff, and it'll come out of the professor's mouth.
Nice.
That would have been even greater if it was like full body professor. Not
Is
just
that
a
to hit?
It's a melee touch.
Okay.
Melee attack. So 19 to hit.
19 to hit.
Yeah.
Is that a disadvantage?
No.
Okay, roll a disadvantage.
Why?
It's a spell.
I don't like it.
I don't like that.
Oh, it was actually higher.
Okay. You're good. These guys have, they seem a little resistant. Not in that it does half damage, just that it, they have resistance to, they have advantage on saving throws and range attacks are disadvantage.
Oh, it's not ranged. It's,
Well, like,
yeah.
like a roll to attacks?
So that's 18 to that one.
Okay.
And the other one is within 5 feet. So
That thing
takes 17.
just, oh, the other one takes
the other
17
one
as well?
takes 17.
Okay.
Automatically, no roll needed.
Okay. Alright. That one that's just shot down the hole hadn't been hit yet. He was the only one that hadn't been hit yet. This one that is right there at the hand, because they were positioned like this.
Mhm.
So this is the one that they've been whacking on, so they just kind of, in this configuration. That's enough to take that one out. It kind of, and just lightning.
Do I see if lightning affects the other one? The other one?
The other one?
Within 5 feet?
You see it kind of, well no, he's actually inside this
Oh,
hole. You
right,
can't
right.
physically, from where you're at, you can't physically see him.
But the other one, that one doesn't explode.
Mm-mm.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
So,
I still have some movement, so I'm just gonna move a little more.
okay.
But I have a 40. Okay. Will I be able to see it from here?
Yeah, it's kind of a smaller, it's a perfectly circular tube
Gotcha.
that appears to be made out of the same types of materials as these little spider creatures themselves.
And does it look like maybe it was healed by it, or just completely unhealed?
recharged.
It looks more like it's a little tunnel. If you wanted to go up there and we can break initiative now. But if you wanted to go and investigate it, you could.
My guy, my mind is actually a tiny spectral object, so it's going to follow him, and I can.
Okay.
Perceived through.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty badass.
and within 60 feet, I can
Has her place help?
do stuff.
131 out of 150. I can't complain.
I'm above. I'm back to my pool.
But you're not at full health and need healing?
Oh no!
Please.
So I can travel 300. It can travel 300 feet away from me,
Okay.
and I can. The thing is, I can only do a certain number of times to
Mhm.
cast
Going
through.
down.
Okay.
Next thing-
So it'll follow it.
Okay, so this
I'm
little
over in
spider
TJ's
just
spider.
Uh-huh.
That's the one that you did.
the tunnel goes in, we'll say about 2.5 feet in circular.
Second level cure.
And this little spider is just kind of little legs all over inside of this tunnel, and the spectral hand follows. That now the tunnel splits and turns at a T, but then it also splits and turns up and down as well. And this spider further down, and the little spectral hand follows, and he goes down 20, 30, 40, 50 feet, and then this tunnel splits again, and then the little
It's a real, almost
this
like a
little
ant tunnel.
this little spider kind of off to the left, and
The lesson is not over.
and it's steadily moving along.
Am I able to get an attack off? Range attack?
Oh, in that time, yeah, you
Okay,
could.
cool.
Nuclear bomb.
How bad does it look? Yeah, I think
He's been hit a little bit, but he's still doing all right.
Alright.
A little over half.
I feel like this turtle would have had a hell of a time with these guys. Maybe not the snake, but. Is that fan on? Is that air coming out of that?
I'm not sure. We're gonna go and do some investigating. I think so. A little bit. It's not very cold.
You're good. DM for a second.
Yeah. I'm just on magic myself.
We're
Climb
just
up
not
into air
gonna.
ducts.
We're not gonna go without air.
Yeah.
You're gonna supercharge it.
Right? Luckily, we have the AC guy here.
13 damage.
13 force?
Yeah.
Okay. So, the spectral hand's following this thing. As it goes in, turns down, and as it's heading down, it fires. What did you fire at it?
Magic missile.
Okay, so you fire this magic missile, and his little legs go behind it for a second as it gets kind of tossed down this hole, and it manages to like ching, 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 kind of catch itself, and then it starts continuing down. Oh no! And it's just, and then it takes its turn to the left, and it's continuing on. You can
Alright,
continue
I'll
to
fire
follow
another one
it.
at it.
Okay, so it turns, goes a little ways in another 30 feet, and you fire again. Or 60 feet. He's
Yeah.
dead. Okay,
13.
13 damage.
Mm-hmm.
That'll do it. This thing kind of, you fire another one at it, and this time it kind of tries to right itself. And then you see the gyro inside of it starts to kind of destabilize, and the rings start hitting each other, and it starts sparking, and then and from up top you kind of hear this boom down in the tube.
What was that? What was that?
That was a blower outside.
So yeah, he kind of looked like he's in a trance. He's just sitting in his throne, and then you hear the thump.
Hey, Vicus.
He's a drone pilot.
Yeah, he doesn't react at all. I'll continue following until I reach my 300 feet, like the direction it was going.
The direction it was
I'll head
going?
down there and see what's up.
Okay. So if you continue on along that path, there's a couple branches, but it's never just a branch. It's always where it'll branch out 2 ways or 3 ways at a time. Sometimes it's a full, 6-way
Like a real
branch.
ant colony.
And as you explore these tunnels, you're getting the sense that these were purpose-built for whatever these creations are,
Gotcha. I'll bring
to
my
be able to travel.
eventually, as you're like, what the hell's with him?
Yeah, watch you just.
Yeah. Oh no, bald elf head flies through the wall towards us,
The hell's that?
and he comes to. Oh, Professor Mackinac, it is good to see you again, friend. Vicos, I see you're still lazy as ever,
I like him.
sitting on your throne.
I'm refilling my cup and it's just overflowing.
We're just watching. We're just sitting there.
Oh, thank you for your assistance. You may go back to the netherworld till I need you again. It was like, you cannot summon me like this and that pop, and then Vico snaps his fingers and he disappears.
Mid-rant.
I'm not a mere puppet to be summoned at.
It's just our banter. We care about each other a great deal. Do not worry. It's elf enough.
Family you speak of.
His soul is just dropped in my book. Well, not dropped.
So what
Used to look
you were
at.
able to find like a whole passage of tunnels and everything that was things
I
like-
can say we may expect this sort of thing to happen a lot. There's many, many tunnels.
So what we should do is try to close off each one that we come across. So
I do not think what we can do to it will stop these spiders. They tough.
yeah.
Could I pull out my masonry kit tools and see if I can patch the wall?
Yeah, something.
As you guys are discussing this, I'm trying to
He's
figure
already
out.
halfway
Yeah,
And it's so it's like a 2.5 foot circle,
yeah.
and it's this metal pipe that comes out of the wall. It sticks out of the wall about 6 inches. That they use for
Okay.
a transportation. And you saw some of these pipes in that big room,
Yeah.
but they almost just looked like ventilation. It's common practice for dwarves to use these big type pipes like this for ventilation in their underground facilities. You just thought it was weird that they were at ground level. You could try to take some of the stone and rubble and try to patch it up.
Well, if I know that the ventilation things, I want it to be.
Pack it full.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I was thinking like they chipped a hole in the wall. And that's
Oh no! These
Yeah, that's what I
these
would've
are
thought.
purpose-made
Okay.
tunnels for
Okay.
whatever these things are.
So we cleared out this room.
Do the spiders look like they have the same weaponry as what caused the marks in the primary room? Guidance, if I will.
A couple of the no, it's just a couple of the scorch or the singe marks and whatnot that you saw in the other room kind of reminds you of, you're like, whenever this thing spit this like acid or this lightning at Vigos, you're like, that's probably what.
Okay.
So a couple of those. There were other types of weapons like that normal people would carry, but you see evidence of their effects on the wall.
I feel like we're going to get a little Ultron type thing going on.
Hey, this room seems like it's a dead end, guys. Let's
Yep.
keep moving.
Let's go back down the hall and
No body, no nothing.
No, the blood kind of makes its way back to that tunnel. Yeah.
which would go down deep enough inside this tunnel. I'm sure we'll find the bottom.
All right. Do we have a better way of how we going forward?
I'll take lead.
All right, Tora
Put it
first.
over behind me.
Second.
No, so if he's right behind you,
Oh, no,
you're
that's
still
right,
gonna have the
yeah.
same problem.
That's right. It's you that's gonna go.
So 1, 2,
Tora,
3, 4.
Barry, crazy elf weird guy,
Yeah.
Moldor, Moldor,
Moldy.
Moldar?
Moldor.
Mildale. All right.
Short shit.
Great, that's not funny.
We're the same height.
So,
I'm short.
what do you guys like to do?
Well, let's go on back down that hallway then, I guess. I mean,
Right, so
that's it.
Keep going down the creepy,
Down the
creepy
hallway.
bloody hallway.
Yeah.
Because there was another blood trail heading that way.
All right. So, just scoot us over to this way. I believe this is the end of the. Yeah. You see across the hallway here is another room.
That's so
You
convenient
see
for you.
Another room.
I'd pick up my caltrops for that.
Yeah, of course.
Found my phone somehow.
Number 2 stubbed his toe and like he was bleeding out.
Oh no.
In this room here, you find a few tables, chests. You find a couple evidence of 1 or 2 of these spiders that have been bashed and where they'd exploded. You see these little metallic bits all over the floor.
Okay.
You find another one of these tunnels, and it appears that it's got a heavy grate over it.
Ah. So they were supposed to have the grates.
That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. Okay. And you said there were some chests and crates in here?
Yeah, how about you check out those chests?
Mostly
I'll step back in the doorway.
dilapidated, but
Ah,
there are
okay.
some. Yeah. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
I'll help him and vengeance.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's a D4?
I'll conjure an unseen servant and have him start opening things.
Okay.
Just to make sure things aren't trapped.
Very good.
So 10
10.
on my investigation check.
Advantage plus the D4.
Oh, no, not with advantage, no. Okay.
So you're put you there.
I'll be with him.
You'll be with him.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot better.
You there? Where are you at, Charles?
I'm just standing in the doorway, keeping an ear out
So
if I
20.
hear anything coming.
Thank you.
Okay.
Well, it's
I noticed after
20
the last
on
one,
investigation
Yeah.
instead of the 10.
Yeah.
That's much better.
Yes. More gooder.
All right. So as you open this chest, you start to open it, and you're just gonna throw it open.
Yep.
You start to open it, and old Longfellow just kind of grabs you by the elbow. And he points down at the side, and you see this thin wire that runs down to something beneath the chest.
Cut the wire.
So you guys snip the wire,
Yeah.
open the chest. Inside there are some moth-eaten kind of can be table drapes, protective
Upholstery,
cloths, stuff like that. As you're digging around, you find a couple of empty vials. You find a couple different like clamps and things like that to hold, like to pick up vials. And then you also find a alchemy set in there.
Hey, tap the bottom of the chest.
Oh, we will. We're gonna.
Why would the chest be trapped?
Yes.
Just as drapes.
No,
Tap.
something's beneath it.
Tap the bottom of the chest.
Okay.
You gonna punch a hole through the bottom of the chest?
Yep, I'm just straight up punch a hole.
Oh, no more potions.
All right. Okay, make a athletics check for me.
Okay.
Guidance.
Oh yeah, +4.
Plus D4.
Yeah, plus a d4.
Just
Yeah.
take the average of 4.
Yeah, right. So that's 11.
11.
Yeah, I'm rolling 10s. I don't know why.
How's that?
I mean, you rear back and just
Mediocre.
punch the shit out of this bottom of this chest. Damn, that hurt.
Yeah. I think it's solid underneath it. Let's try to slide the chest.
Hey, Mr. Floaty Elf Guy, can you check and see if there's any magical stuff over here?
Yes.
Yeah. He comes in
Detect
just like
magic works
that.
through solid objects, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just picture.
Oh, you just want to tell me that before.
More, what is it, like a foot of solid stone or
Like lead.
lead and stuff like that to block it? Okay. Just trying to, that way I know exactly how far to tell you.
Yep.
As he comes in, I want to like scoot to the other side of that.
So you're
Just
detecting
get
that.
on the
Did you
side.
slide the chest out of the way first?
Should I? I mean, probably wouldn't hurt to if I can.
Yeah, help him with some muscly stuff. If he
Yeah,
can.
because I'm not the
Yeah.
smart one. I'm here to fight each.
Yeah, his
So
fingernails
you,
don't look like you've ever been dirty.
Yeah, ever.
So you
Grab the
slide this
chest.
chest out of the way. Do you cast detect magic?
Mhm.
Okay. There's this loose stone in the floor. As you slide the chest away,
Mm-hmm.
you get a ping from underneath.
And I look
this
at him just because I
loose
can
stone.
tell the stone is just out of.
It's
like
not
it is.
evocation, is it? The magic?
I'm trying to remember.
Because it's snow, I mean, it's a trap.
No.
Okay.
It should be safe. He floats away.
Should? As he's floating away? Should?
I'll kick over. I'll kick him one of my pythons from my my adventurer's bag. Like,
Yeah.
hey, use this to pull up stones.
Okay.
Man, don't break it
Pry it up.
Alright.
Nice.
You pansy.
Nice. Okay.
Alright.
So inside you find a this little box. It's a kind of a little wooden box that is mostly rotted, gone to nothing. You try to open the top and it just kind of crumbles in your hand, but inside is this little necklace. And it's got these little glass beads on it.
You do not want that in an anus.
Oh. Oh.
Does
You
it
guys
look
know
a
what
necklace
this
of
is?
fireballs?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let Mike
Yeah.
check it out. He can tell you
Yeah.
what it is.
So
Oh,
what
I
is
know. I know the boom. It's
Oh,
the
the boom? What?
Boom. The boom boom.
As I'm like,
You,
what?
You take one of those glass beads, you flick it at your enemy. Much fun.
oh, very nice.
Yes.
Very nice.
Make sure you do not pick it until you are ready. to throw.
Okay.
What happens if you throw the whole thing?
Very big boom.
Very, very.
Big bada boom.
Big bada.
Well, let's just say if we throw that thing, we might be able to get out of this tunnel.
It might propel you out of that tunnel.
Quick, fast, and in a fucking hurry.
Was that the only thing? Was the necklace?
That was it. Okay.
That's enough.
All right. Checking out the room. Anything else we can see? Anything in there of importance? Any scrolling?
Not particularly.
All right.
Roll an investigation check.
I will assist.
Most of the stuff in here is,
guidance.
you know, it's been abandoned for
Just we
500
find
years.
everything.
It's pretty,
Well, I mean, that's the point.
Bunch of it.
Yeah.
If we come in here and we do not touch everything, imagine if a child finds us.
So 22.
That's true.
And pick up and
22
pick
With my
off
guidance. Yeah.
one ball, child flying everywhere.
Wait, what do we do?
Energizing.
Looking around, you
2, 1.
come on, really?
Fish filter isn't responding. Please check its network connection and power supply.
I really gotta turn it off. Anyway,
We are clearing this place because an associate of mine is going to bring a village here.
Oh,
The village is much fun.
yeah?
Yes, I have not seen such drama in one place in decades.
My pinky goes out at the word drama. Oh, what is this you speak?
It is beset by a cold war of sorts that may turn into a hot war, and then
War?
we have crazy rumors of beings from the ancient past coming and preying upon its people. And then crazed Drake Wardens turning evil.
And they're all gonna come stay here?
No, the enemies on
Oh.
the town may leave.
What's the name
Okay.
of the town?
Oh, I don't remember. Joe something. Joe's
Jotunheim?
village.
Jotunheim?
No, that doesn't sound
That
right.
sounds like a whole bunch of mess.
Yes, Joe's village. It's humans, they are bad at naming things.
Yes, they named me Cat.
Yeah.
I've been named Cat.
Yeah, there's a
Plenty.
place to eat at Joe's. The entire village is Joe themed.
Ah, I heard there's a sloppy Joe guy there.
You do not want to mess with him. You get something
Sloppy
you
jalopy?
Longfellow have to get rid of.
oh Lord.
Oh, this necklace has 1d6 plus 3.
Yeah, so roll a d6
Okay.
to determine how many
Alright, so
charges
did I
it has.
see anything else in the room of importance? No.
Sorry.
That's where we're at. I rolled 23.
Right there.
Yeah. Looking around the room, there are no carvings. As in the last room, there are no carvings on the wall. They are perfectly smooth stone. You do see some, evidence of a fight. The couple papers and whatnot that you could find that were still paper and hadn't just crumbled away to nothing looked like research notes. But you don't find anything else of any kind of value or importance.
Okay, I'll just pocket the research notes that I find. Go ahead. Just put them away.
Level 3 fireball?
Yeah, 86.
Yeah, 86.
After seeing the grates on that one cover,
Mhm.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for anything that I might be able to use for makeshift grates and start covering the ones and use my masonry tools as we go through to kind of like
Okay.
prepare it for people to come down here.
One last thing for them to have to do.
Yeah.
Are you sure you should be bending and squatting for someone of your age?
Whatever Barry shot at me earlier.
That might hit, dude.
Made me tingle all
Oh,
over.
really?
It made my nips are still hard.
You look 10 years younger.
I haven't felt rumblings like this in about 50 years.
Oh, yeah.
Number 3 better watch out.
Yeah.
Fix his eyebrow.
Might have to make a pit stop if you know what I mean.
Yeah. He gets out some anti-gas blaster incense.
Yeah, that's not weird at all. Me and Mike, let's go way back.
Yeah.
One of the three.
Okay.
We had dueling chili cannons back in the day. You know how it gets on the road.
We're what some people would consider Eskimo brothers.
Oh my
Who's your
god.
sister? Who's your sister?
Wow.
It's all canon now.
This
Chili
is
cannons.
true.
Chili is a thing now.
So we cleared out this
That
room.
one tavern.
Yep.
Okay, then
You did notice there were two paths off the other side, and then this hallway continues on.
so what would you guys like to do? Venture on down the same hallway, clear hall by hall.
Oh, indeed.
All right
Yeah,
then.
let's make it double time though. I feel like we're
Yeah.
If a town is coming here with children, then we might as well clear the whole place.
Yes.
All right. So go ahead and zoop us over to number 2.
Zoop, 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 zoop.
There we go. So. Okay, so you guys are this hallway.
Sorry.
Okay. And you come out into this large chamber. Large chamber. What are you guys doing?
Shine my light around. What do I see?
Yes, let's.
How far does your light go?
I think it's 60.
Is it 60 feet or 40 feet?
And how bright are the dwarven things?
They cast bright light for 10 feet
40
and
feet.
dim light for 10 feet.
40
They're just
feet.
kind of almost like a reading lamp. Sort
Oh,
of.
cool.
They're just
It's 20 feet, then 20 feet.
Okay.
It's 40 feet.
okay.
And my dark vision's 60, so.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you guys have dark vision.
All of us, yeah.
Most
Yeah, all
most
of us.
parties. Oh, I have dark vision every time you.
No, I figure with
I
dungeon
wait
crawl.
for the flavor text to go by.
That works. I like it. I like it. Okay, so inside this room, you guys see for about 60 feet.
Give or take.
Give or take. There are
Watch this. Watch
there are
this.
these large,
Where? On my back.
look like machines of some sort. They seem to be made out of a similar construction to these little spiders, but these are massive machine. And you see this little the one closest to you. You see on either side of it, there's like this little assembly line that kind of rolls through these little rollers, and what likely once was some sort of belt, but it is gone, lost to time. These machines appear cold. They don't appear to have anything running to them.
I will take my staves and clang them together. It's like, any spiders, come and get it.
As he does that, I already had Barry cast light on my back. I'm gonna run in there with my flaming sword and just be like, ah!
All right.
And I stand there and be like, who's my job?
Scoot us over and get as much of this room as we can.
I like we're all party of fuck stealth.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like, we are not here to be
We're
stealthy.
sitting on a cleanup mission.
When you're
We're
just-
just going into it, man.
When you're as strong as you guys are, it doesn't much matter.
The stealth comes in the fact that y'all both have closer displacement.
I know, like, I know.
That's too funny.
Well, I saw that and I was like,
That's
the
really
fucking
good.
best of what?
Right?
Oh, every fucking fighter needs this. Anybody that's gonna be in actual combat,
Yeah.
like, that's just,
Yeah, we need to fix this machine shop to just mass produce those.
yeah.
Yeah. We need to find those in the main thing.
Exactly, that's what I was saying. Like, hey, can I just stop by, you know?
The one underneath.
You turtle.
Yeah, right?
It's intense.
Turtle.
Okay.
I don't have to write it for you first, but it does.
Oh, you're
In the back.
You're fine, sir.
Yeah, that's why I only played two of them. If we're, I would like to look around and see if I can see, is there like a switch or anything on the wall?
Oh, is this the light switch? Turns the machines on?
Investigation.
Run in there with light on my back, just shine everything, and he just.
Yeah, it's just-
What exactly you're
Yes.
information you're trying to.
28. I'm looking for a perception. Being a dwarf, knowing that this is kind of a dwarf facility, is that they have a insta turn on all the lights switch.
Hey.
No. Most of the lighting in these places, you guys would know, were similar to those little globes, almost like a drift globe, but a much weaker version. They
It's like freaking ramps.
no.
Game
Well,
mode.
we're using these.
Do a
as
kick
those
flip.
big
Do a kick
machines.
flip.
Where's the silent?
Oh my god. They like I said, they use these similar to like drift globes, these magical globes for lighting. You see a few of these scattered about. They're bigger I said in the reading lamp version, but they are all broken.
Darn it.
Any sounds of fighting?
And looking around, you see on these machines there's a couple levers and stuff like that, but knowing what they do, you've never, neither one of you guys have ever seen any kind of stuff like this.
So this is a
before.
fairly unique dwarven construction.
This is
research center.
some weird shit. There's a couple.
Okay.
I'm used to the dwarven caves I go in are mostly like relics
Mining
and paperwork
common.
and stuff like that.
Okay.
So like this, I'm used to the Indiana Jones side of it. This is
Yeah.
like this futuristic space tech.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. So we're going straight out of Skyrim.
Mhm.
Okay.
Just wait.
Can I use my booming voice?
Yeah, right.
Well, actually, I've done some more. So.
Yeah. So you genuinely can show.
Yeah.
These are your little conveyor things.
Okay.
They're about 4 feet off the ground. They take up about 4 feet.
Okay. And that's how. Gotcha.
So
Well, after I see him, I'm
Works
not
really
letting
well.
him. He's not stealing all the freaking thunder in this place if we're fighting stuff. That's my job.
how far in here did you want to go? Here's the
Good.
first
Now that you
machine.
kind of see.
You'd have to kind of, you could kind of slide under one of these.
Yeah, I was just kind of getting
and-
trying to get some illumination and kind of attract anything if it's hiding.
I whip out
somewhere.
my little bald man and he's floating next to you.
To hop on top of the conveyor belt.
Yeah, no, and I'm gonna be booking it. Trying to catch up to him over there.
Yeah,
because
because
he's stealing my
how long does
freaking
that light project from me?
20 foot radius.
Okay.
So
So
if it's on my shield, it's only like this. But
Yeah.
if it's on like you,
It's on me, and I'm just like in the middle of the room trying to help y'all get some visual.
All right.
Yeah, this is really helpful seeing it in here.
Yeah.
So as you run out, you're kind of just banging everything as you go.
hair on her legs.
He's over here whacking his staves together like, all right, come out. And you hear this metallic tink, tink,
I start to laugh.
tink.
Yes.
And well, I mean,
Brace yourself.
go ahead and roll initiative.
Guys, they're
Brace
here.
yourselves.
Well, he's not going to put up all those miniatures for nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, not 20.
Nat 19.
Man.
Dirty 20.
All right.
I haven't rolled one.
What'd you get?
16.
Still.
Yeah, I know.
Like we're like, but this is right here. We're like, oh my god.
When we get to the campaign tonight, we're gonna be rolling much lower numbers. We're gonna be like, oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Oh, it's like my delay, like it's a
Moldor?
10.
Dirty 20.
Why didn't I roll at 27?
Echoes?
24.
Bartholomew, 16.
16.
23.
Barry, sir, not Bartholomew.
Oh,
You
sorry.
cultured swine.
That's what my parents call me. Thank
Fair
you.
enough.
Yeah, I was like with my
That's
blade,
funny.
though.
Because growing up, we just called him Bart. Bart smells
Hey,
Bart smells like farts.
don't you be starting that, DP.
I was like with the glaive +2 for me. 1d10 +6. It's not a lot of damage. Make sure I'm hitting every freaking time.
All right, Cervicos, you hear these multiple whirring metallic noises from multiple directions.
All right. And I imagine the ceiling's pretty high in here, right?
It's pretty good height.
Yeah.
What was that laugh? He said, yeah.
All right. I'll fly. And about 30 feet up here.
Okay. Yeah, those machines are about
No, no,
25
is it
feet
my walking
or so.
speed? It doesn't matter how
Yeah.
far it is.
Okay.
Around there. So 30 feet up.
I don't understand how
You want
much
to
All right.
protect the...
And
protect the...
gonna hold my action to Flame bolts. Anything, any enemies I see.
All right.
Our cleric's gonna be taking care of too, what's saying.
Valley good?
Oh, and bonus action, I'll summon a creature of some kind.
Okay.
I'll figure it
A
out.
fiend.
I do have that.
I figured it out. All right.
Been gods of fiends. Let me know what you need.
Tarok.
My lots have been like.
All
You
right.
see
well,
him. You hear all this
I
metallic
forgot which one I got.
clanging, and you start hearing the little clicks. Sounds like some more of those spiders.
It's just an
Okay. Well, go ahead. Let me get on over there by
He's up in the air.
Whitebeard.
He's over here by himself.
Yeah, let me go ahead. I'm gonna clap my wing boots together.
And fly over.
Yep.
Fly 30 feet.
30. Yeah.
25. You can get right next to him with 25.
Something close to air.
Okay. And I'd like to use
No.
divine
Yeah,
sense
yeah,
as an action
the,
just to see if there's
uh,
any
base.
I can set anything affected by the
No.
hollow spell or another location of any
Um,
celestial fiend undead within 60
Give me a
feet.
water thing, I guess.
Am I picking up? Okay. No, that's
No one did.
that is fine.
Whatever looks agile.
So what I'm going to do then, as a bonus action,
There's a little flame on
I will cast
Oh, that's
Thunder Smite and get my weapon ready because I know they're coming.
And I can see over these at this height, right?
Yeah.
Yes, those.
I'll put them there.
Kill. Alright, Moldor.
Alright, and we don't see anything yet, we just heard it.
No, we were.
You just heard it.
Alright, well, seeing him kind of come up next to me, I'll come around that machinery behind me.
Over here?
Yeah, and just kind of come around the corner, see if I can get eyesight on the guys in the back, just kind of keep an eye out for him.
Okay. I mean, you can see his.
Yeah.
Before you moved, you could see his throne. Now you're kind of close to it, so
Yeah,
you
yeah.
kind of got a little bit
Yep.
of obstruction.
Good
But you
there,
can see him kind of floating up there.
and I'll just hold an attack in case anything comes to the melee range.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
So what was it that he summoned?
Oh,
a little elemental or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a swirling air elemental.
Okay.
And all I had was a little swirling fire elemental.
Mhm.
so
Oh, I don't get to go? They go before me? Whatever.
Get your rolls up, dude.
yeah, gosh. So there's a little tube over here, and these little guys start just kind of pouring out right here. Three of these little spiders.
I thought he was gonna go before them.
They're gonna
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there.
all converge and follow you here.
So I would get a.
Well, you were conjuring an elemental, right?
That was, oh,
But
wait,
you're 30 feet up in the
wait,
air.
yeah, I think that's bonus action conjure elemental. Let me just make sure. It's my phone. Don't get that. Oh wait, no, it's in action. Never mind. So I won't.
Okay.
So it's good.
All right. These three guys are going to go after your healer.
No! Ah!
First
I
one,
thought you were
makes,
right behind me!
first one makes 2 claw attacks. Wow. 12 on each one. Next one makes 2 claw attacks. Still not that great. 16 on the highest one.
Nope.
Next one's making 2 claw attacks. Whew. I only got 1 natural 20 out of all 6 attacks.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Yeah. Alright, so.
Gonna pump a 5th level smite into it and
Oh.
wreck him.
Oh, I am totally damaging for my. Nah.
He rolled 6 on damage. Hang on.
6?
No. That's they got a crit.
God, I guess an 8th level fireball. It's a 13d6.
That's 26 points of damage on the crit.
Okay.
Oh, And, well, never mind, we won't worry about the rest. Yeah, 26 points of damage on the
What's the
crit.
rest? Come on, what's the rest?
Well, plus 1d6 lightning damage.
Go ahead.
I forgot about that. On melee strike. They haven't been able to hit anybody yet, so I forgot about that.
Not to make it even
9,
harder.
so 9 points of lightning damage. Alright, so that was those 3. You get 3 more.
So we're gonna check on
How many
these tubes are coming to room.
They come out of a little hole right here in the floor. Well, in the wall.
Just
next
like
to
that.
next to this tunnel. Yeah, just like that. And they start 20. You guys. So that one's going to take 3 attacks on you. They're all disadvantaged, correct?
All of them disadvantage.
Alright, first attack. So, no. Ooh. 19 to hit.
Nope.
That's 18.
Now, do I get to make a reaction on each one of these?
No.
No.
You only have one
more?
reaction.
Miss. Miss. This last one. Miss.
So,
6 attacks. All misses.
Alright then, so my reaction, I'll take a swing at the first one.
Okay.
That came up in
That would be this one right here.
that one? Okay.
Yep. He was lucky number 1.
You do it.
26 to hit.
26 hits.
So let's see, we get 1d8 radiant damage. So
Go ahead and roll it.
7 points of radiant.
Radiant.
Plus 8.
Oh shit.
Plus,
And you can throw smites on this.
I did. Plus my thunderous smite.
So how many spell slots
No,
do
no,
you
no, no,
have?
no, you can't, not those smites.
I did that before on my last turn.
Okay, because that's
Yes.
a bonus action.
Yes,
Alright, alright.
that's why I did that. So with thunderous smite, that's 9 points, and I needed to make a strength save.
Just remember, guys, you do have a whole dungeon to get through
I know.
with these
Okay.
slots. So I'm just letting you
Okay.
know. You can all go Nova right now, but it's gonna
Yeah.
suck later. So
Alright.
let's keep going.
I used 2.
Oh, I don't know. Just
Yeah.
3, sorry.
So 7 plus 8 plus 9. So that's 17, so 24 points of damage.
just talking about him over here using 3 slots per turn.
That's the way paladins go, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know.
So
They go
24 points of damage on that one.
24
reaction.
points. That's pretty good on a reaction.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
like a normal pyre attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But also, I gotta remember, my Divine Smite is automatic. Because I have improved Divine Smite, so anytime I make a melee.
It's an extra D8, but if you add other divine smite on that, it's still spell slots.
Yes.
Yes. Are you
Okay.
marking off the slots for all those?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I did.
Okay, I'm just making.
No, I did it on
Barty,
Barty
Mr. Barty
Barry.
Crouch.
is. He is going to Bane,
the. Ooh.
first level Bane,
Mm-hmm.
cast on the 3 that just attacked him. They need to make charisma saving throws
Okay.
of 20.
They are bots. They have no charisma.
But at a 20, most things are going to fail at DC.
Yep, they all failed.
Okay, now that those 3 are Bane, I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to use my movement speed and walk away and try and get on top of the conveyor belt T corner right
Mhm.
there. I don't know. Looks like that one.
So they get minus D4 on attacks and saving throws.
Yes. I got 25 feet of movement. I want to try and
You're
get
trying
up,
to get over here,
this way.
this way. Okay. 10, 15, 20 feet gets you up onto this conveyor belt.
One more. I get 25.
Well, I didn't know if you wanted to stay on top of it or
The high ground.
No, that'll be fine right there.
not. All right.
And they get opportunity attacks against me, but it's
Yeah. 3 of them disadvantage.
not Not disadvantage, it's minus a d4 on every attack.
Okay.
Every attack.
All right. So doesn't matter.
Okay.
Good.
None of them were high enough to get close anyway.
Well, let's
Well-
have Revivify if needed.
That's
Does come down.
I figure that's a good try and escape tactic with Bane.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Some have crossbows, some have swords, some have shields.
Yep.
And one has no arms. They just kind of use him as a talker one.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, you broke it.
Nope. Not yet. I haven't.
Oh, I thought he looked at me. I was like, I don't know.
It's out of. Man, we'll come out of this one. Out of this little offshoot here. Out of this little offshoot here. These. They seem to be made of the same materials as the spiders. However, these are much larger, and they roll out as this big sphere. You're like,
Like, literally,
okay,
like
it's just it's like a ball that
Like
just
this
rolls
guy,
out,
right?
and you see like this ball just kind of, and pieces start folding up out of it, and weapons come out, and
That's straight Star Wars meets Skyrim right there with the battle bots.
Oh. Oh god. How many did he grab?
so
All of them.
before they move. The two ranged with the crossbows are just going to fire on the closest thing, which is your
Elemental?
barbarian.
Oh. My boy!
Alright, so first one 17.
They're moving up on me.
They're shooting
The two guys are shooting crossbows at you. I'll get a 17 and an 18 from the first guy. Woof. Woof. Never mind. 17 was the highest from that guy. And then these two are going to move in melee. And they're gonna make 2 swipes each with their these swords.
Because I was holding an attack. Will that come afterwards?
No, you can make it as they're running up to you,
Okay.
as they're rolling up. Yeah,
Because I held an attack action, I only get one, or do I get my 2?
you get one.
Okay.
It's like a reaction strike.
Okay, doke. 14 to hit.
14 does not hit on these guys.
Ended it.
All right, so got a 10 and a 16, math, 23.
23 will hit.
Okay.
So these are some bigger hitters.
and high AC.
Right.
So that one's going to be 12 points of slashing damage. The other guy's going to attack. Got a 9 and another 23.
23 hit.
One more hit. That's going to be 17 points of slashing damage. As these things roll out and just kind of start coming after you. You know, the first one you managed to block his swing, and then he catches you on the backside. The other one hits you, and then kind of it's just you manage to block one hit each and take one hit each, and it fucking hurt. This one is going to roll over here. this way. This one's gonna. Fall over here. And that should be the end of the round. Brings us back to Sir Vikos.
Alright.
There's quite a lot on this map.
Yes. It looks very nice.
I like the terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it definitely helps, especially.
I'm using a scroll for Cloud of Daggers. Can basically hit all them.
Okay.
And then I'll use bonus action to. Yeah, this guy.
Okay.
Fight that guy.
Fair enough. So what do I got to do for Cloud of Daggers?
Ooh.
Is it a save?
Wait, hold on. I'll go to him to give
Okay.
him disadvantage.
Gotcha.
Alright. No, you do nothing. You just take damage.
Okay.
Oh, there's no save.
You die!
They have Bane anyways.
Yeah.
And it's gonna disappear when it comes back again.
And it's at third level, so it's one more, but I rolled shit. 13 damage.
Very nice. So they each take 13.
Mm-hmm. And my spirit will attack the guy.
Does that have its own initiative, or is it?
It acts right after me.
Ah.
Is that what it's on, or is it a bonus action?
Oh, no action required. Oh, and
No.
I've been using it as a bonus action.
You still have a bonus action.
Yeah. Well, when we get this, I have this stats out. It's an air elemental, and it's gonna pop him on the nose.
Boop the snow.
Oh, okay. Use my spell attack to hit, so 22 and 21.
On the
Archer.
archer?
Just hit.
Yep. One of those points of damage. Now 78 here. Something wrong, Taylor.
It's 22
Fill that vent
bludgeoning.
right there. Fill that vent in the kitchen.
I feel like a little more. Not really cold at all.
I'll put my dishes on after my turn. It's not good.
Hey, how much damage was it?
22.
Very nice. Alright, is that your turn? No, Turok's on deck.
I'll move a bit. And, yes. Probably gonna be it. Don't have a lot of bonus actions.
Okay.
So.
Where would you like to go?
Actually, I'll go in the middle, but kind of.
Floating up 30 feet?
I'm going to go up to about 60 feet.
You can't go quite that high.
Oh,
You get
okay.
about, I'd say about 40 feet.
Okay, I'll go 40 feet because I want to see if they. Actually, no. I'm going to go down to just out of their reach,
Okay.
and not near my cloud. So hopefully they'll stay in place and try and jump at me, and hop back into the cloud.
Roger that.
Fall.
Alright. Turok.
Alright, let me go ahead and move. I want to stay away from at least 10 feet away from my boy, but still be able to.
So you're going to take attack of opportunity from these guys.
That's fine.
Okay.
There it is. So they're at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and swing at this guy right here twice.
Okay.
At advantage because we're flanking.
Yep.
Okay. So for the first one, wow, I just rolled 2 twos.
Nice.
So it's a 12 to hit.
I've done that with natural 20s on there before.
Okay. Second swing
Do you
then.
remember that?
That's
You were playing a
25
light
to hit.
cleric.
25 to hit.
25 to hit?
Yes, on the
That
second.
hits.
So first hit would be 13 points of damage.
What was the first? The first one was a total of.
12.
That doesn't hit yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll use a bonus action to go ahead and swing it again with the
And you
back
said
end
it
of
was
it.
how many damage? 28?
25.
25.
Or, sorry, 13 points of damage.
Okay.
That was 25 to hit.
Okay. Got it.
And that was a 9 to hit.
Dean Nevion doesn't like you.
Yeah. The 1d4 to hit is a +8, and I keep on rolling ones no matter what I do with that thing. Like, no matter what. So, I'll just start rolling with it.
I have a dice right here that has nothing but 20s on it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna
It's actually unnumbered. You just decide what you want it to be. Or one of those dual layered. So you roll the dice and it's got another dice inside, but it's kind of like a magic 8-ball. Then it's just the 20 is weighted to be at the top. So every time you roll it, it's just, oh look, it's a 20 again. Like the one that Dan has.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Is that your turn?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Muldur?
All right. I'm gonna kind of get a little pissed off that I've been shot at now and stabbed twice, and just
Fair enough.
let the rage enter. And go into the rage.
I would like to rage.
Time to rage.
I
All
also,
right, and then I will take 2 attacks against the
So,
one that
would you say you're going to rage against the machine?
I am honestly raging against the machine.
Because I'm a concentration or something else.
Okay, understood.
Oh, that's a lot. 27
Yep. To hit?
to hit.
Absolutely.
On the first one, and natural 20 on the second one.
Nice.
My boy!
I didn't even have to roll the advantage dice on that one. It was just
I guess the
straight.
nat 20 is just going clockwise.
I'm gonna die tonight, guys. Here we go.
Today's a good day to die.
One-check characters are always fun to kill.
They're always also very hard to kill.
Because-
Whenever you guys have your pick of the litter for magic items, so you
high
can
level.
essentially
Yeah, so good.
just build like a juggernaut, like a team of juggernauts.
If I can hit that's true.
It's like, ooh, this one makes my strength 400. I'll just take that one.
Yeah, I'll take the 400 strength, please.
That's what I was looking at, like with the hill giant and stuff like that, increasing my strength. I was like,
Alright, for both hits, it's a total of 52 damage.
On which one?
On the one that we're flanking.
Okay, so the one that you guys
Yeah,
are both
just-
going
just
after?
we're-
did we notice an
We're
orb
scissor,
on
we're
these
scissor
at all?
grinding the machine and it's dead.
Did we notice an orb on these at all?
What do you mean orb?
Like a
all
little,
the spiders?
yeah, a little core.
Yeah, I have a
Visible
cord.
core.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
That was my attack.
Okay.
Bonus action rage.
Well, yeah, that was bonus action range. And
So Rajay.
yeah, just gonna hold down.
Hold on, hold on.
I'll yell to my companions, if y'all need help, come this way.
We're kind of busy!
So you attacked this one? Okay. This one is going to make a reaction attack against you. It's not flanking. Nope, missed. Never mind.
That's swing and a miss.
A swing and a miss.
You tried.
Alright, so now it's their turn. Wait, no. It was Moldor's turn. So now it's the spiders.
Right.
All right, so
Back
these
to the
guys-
mortgage chair.
Yeah. So, all right, so these guys are just gonna spit up at you.
Minus D4.
They're at disadvantage anyway, right?
Disadvantage and bane.
Well, you know what happens when you spit up in the air. It comes back in your
They get that one that just hits him in the face.
First attack. Nope.
You tried.
Nope.
Listen, I love this cloak. That's how they all say.
Nope.
It's not too hot. It's not purple or anything.
Nope.
The green was
Nope.
hard for me.
Didn't even need to roll Bane. All right, so those three guys wasted their turn.
No, no.
I got caught napping his spit.
They didn't waste it.
You're taking
In fact, they take 14 damage for it.
On
daggers.
daggers. Okay.
It's a fun little spot there.
All right.
Welcome to
And how big of a spot is that?
It's a
That it covers?
yeah, it's a cube.
Mhm.
It's like a 4x4 cube. So I put it like in the middle.
A 4x4 cube would get. Is it 4 feet by 4 feet?
No, it's 4 cubes basically.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, 4x4
Okay.
cubes.
20 by 20.
Gotcha.
So they could move out.
Yes.
But then they get an opportunity to.
Those guys wouldn't. Not from a magical effect like
No,
that.
no. But from him?
No, he's up out of their melee range.
Oh yeah.
He's flying like 40 feet in the air.
Yeah, he's up in the air.
Oh.
All right, so that's those guys. Let's see. Make a. Just roll wisdom on these three guys and see if anyone will be smart enough to get out of the fucking things that are stabbing them. No, one of them got a 17, so he's gonna. 10,
One.
15, 20, 25, 30 feet. He's like, fuck this. These two, one of them got a 10 and the other one got a 5, so I would imagine they're dumb enough to fucking stay there.
Her gears are just.
One of them ran off.
Tight.
These three guys over here. This one's gonna. Over here. This one's gonna. Over here. This one's gonna.
Now, there's Professor Xavier over there, the floating head. Does he have a reaction at all?
He doesn't do that.
No.
He's just there in case I want to have a spell at a different area. And maybe
Does that work
maybe
for-
draw an attack because he is floating.
And so two of them are going after our barbarian, one going after the paladin. We'll do the paladin one first. Two.
It's really good scout.
Advantage.
Because I can sell
Oh,
here.
that's not bad actually. Natural 16 and an 18, so I'll take the 16. And that's a dirty 20.
Yeah.
Attack against you for the first one. So it's 3. Wow. I got 7 on 46 plus 2. So 9 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Or 9 points of damage total. Second strike, disadvantage. Not as good. And then one's flanking. So against our barbarian. So 23 to hit.
23 hits.
And that guy. And that's a little bit. 17 points of slashing
So half.
for raging, yeah. And then his second attack, say 22 to hit.
22 hits.
That's the flanking one. The other one's not flanking.
Well, now, am I able to use my sentinel attack on the one that came up to me? That's within 5 feet of me.
But he's not attacking somebody else. He's attacking you. It has to be someone other than yourself.
Oh, I'm
He's
sorry. I
attacking.
thought.
No, you're good. That was 9, 11 points of slashing on the second one.
Half.
Yes.
So 5.
Yep. And then the other one's going to attack you with 2 straight rolls. 1 one was a 5, a definite miss. The other one was a dirty 20.
30, 20 will hit.
Okay. And that's 17 points of slashing, half to 8. I believe that's all those little guys' turns. Barty.
I'm going to climb up and stand on top of that little T right there and cast Geek Hope on everybody.
Okay.
That's really all I can do. That's my action. I can't bonus action a spell. Right, we can't bonus action a spell if we cast a spell.
If you have Warcaster.
If you have Warcaster. Okay. And Bane is gone. So I'll start throwing some heals out next turn.
What's Beacon of Hope do?
Max healing and advantages on wisdom saves.
Sweet.
So I don't even have to roll d4s, it's just full.
It's pretty awesome.
So I'll be standing on top of where the T is, where they're kind of combined, and Bane is no longer on those fighters.
Okay. You're standing up here?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Cool. Got Bane. Alrighty. Did you kill anything while I was opening doors?
No.
It was a defensive round.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
My Beacon of Hope is it's an action. I can't do a bonus action.
Okay. All right. Well, it brings us to the spheres. The one on the elemental is going to. You see his crossbow kind of shrink. Becomes a sword.
Nice.
He's going to take 2 strikes at the elemental. That is a dirty 20 and a 21.
Yeah.
It's going to be 17 points of slashing on the first. I don't know if that hits your air thing.
It does.
Okay. And 21 points of slashing on the second one. This one over here. This one over here between our paladin and our barbarian is going to. Yep, he's going to do that. He's going to turn to this little spider here that hasn't been attacked yet. He's going to stab his sword right down into its back. You see this little slot, it stabs its sword down into its back, and this spider kind of gets, and he pulls it up, and the spider's kind of down his weapon, and there's lightning just up the blade. And he's going to make one attack on. Roll me a d6. On a 1 to 3, he's going after the paladin.
Yes, 2.
So he's going after the paladin. So it's 1 strike.
But if he hasn't used his reaction, he might want to use it to attack or to swing at that thing. Right?
Swing back at it.
Yeah.
Can you swing back at something with Sentinel, or is it just attacking something that's attacking somebody else next to you?
Only someone else.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So it'd be 1.
But he also has polearm master, so.
Yeah. Doesn't much matter anyway. It's a 19 to hit.
His armor class is 20.
So he swings at this thing and
Now-
no effect.
Would I be able to use my opportunity attack? Because we're separated.
You're separated.
But
Yes.
he has Sentinel.
He has Sentinel, so you
So
can't.
your Sentinel does not apply to other characters.
Other Sentinels.
Okay.
It's weird. I
Somehow
guess
we
it's-
ended up next to each other again.
Right?
Even though we went into the battle thinking we're gonna separate.
Well, you were supposed to stay behind in the back, but you ran up.
and then I ran back towards you guys, and then he followed me.
Yeah.
like a lost cat.
we're still doing the
Yeah.
big spear things. All right, so this one spear is going after the barbarian. 2 swipes. He
Check the breaker.
he is flanking.
Did the one that he absorbed into his sword, is it gone now?
Oh, sorry. Yes. Yes, it is gone. It is now a part of his weapon.
Thank you.
Sorry. Hang on. And you see where he was. Oh shit. Where he'd been beaten up pretty. Keeping her up on that. He'd been beaten up pretty bad, and he was showing some signs of wear. And he picks this thing up, and this electricity starts through him, and it seems to, like, a lot of the pieces that were like knocked out of place and stuff start to just back in. He's looking a little better. These two over here are the only ones that haven't gone yet. One of them's gonna take, yeah, so he's not flanking anymore. He's gonna take 2 strikes at, I keep wanting to say Lenderville, but you'll have to excuse me.
No problem.
Ooh, one's a natural 2 and the other one's a natural 20.
Just misses.
Roller coaster of
Yeah.
emotion.
Armor class
Alright.
19, so I'm assuming the natural 20 hits.
Yeah. So. No. Oof. That is 41 points of slashing damage,
Half.
halved to 20.
Right.
Good thing you hit the barbarian. This one's going to. Yep, he's just going to roll forward just far enough to get a shot at Vikos. He's going to take 2 shots. They're disadvantaged, correct?
Yep.
All right,
May want to roll one and then another just in case it hits, because the second attack wouldn't have disadvantage.
Okay.
So.
Alright, so the first one with disadvantage. Oop, that's a natural 2 and a natural 19. So I'll take the 2.
Yeah, please do.
And then the second one is 18 to hit.
Nope.
You can figure it.
It hits against his
I don't have many against but
shield.
Yeah, kind of.
5 minutes for the reset.
Not the spell, but
You see-
just his mage armor.
See the bolts just kind of.
Yeah. You can't attack the prophet that way.
Just about to
Respect my
say-
authority.
just about to say, using power weapons on the prophet. All right, that is yeah. So this thing goes with 2 of these bolts, and they kind of off your shield.
I weigh the staff and I take out some wine as it clinks off.
Peasant.
So he turns to this guy for a bonus action, stabs him, integrates him, and turns back to you. And you see his crossbow is just like got this 2 extra bows to it. Before it was just the 2 on the side, and then it's the 2 on the side and the 2 this way, and the bolt kind of out of the end of it. It's
There are not
He's ready.
minions enough in this world for you to defeat me.
They are assimilating.
yes.
They're assimilating.
Other bots.
I'm gonna use a. Just gonna throw, just so I can remember. I'm just gonna throw the exhausted ones on there, just so I can remember which ones have picked up extra people.
Oh, that one too, huh?
Yeah.
yeah, they're messing me up pretty solid.
Oh, you're not doing too good?
Well, no, I'm below 100, but I'm still.
Oh.
So
You got a hangnail.
that's all those guys. Yep, back to Vikos. Actually, he's just gonna, after he does those,
No, go back.
he's
I
in
was going to win something up.
20 feet.
He said, no, come try me.
You can still see him
Fight
over that
together.
thing, but he's moving back over this way. He kind of boom boom, no effect. He's like,
Is this one of our team?
Yes.
Ah,
It's
damn it.
me.
So lightning bolt is a line 5 feet wide, right?
Yes.
So could I shoot it and get all 3 of these without hitting them? Like it was I would.
You would hit him.
Okay.
Here's a. This is an inch wide.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But we may not be zoomed in quite. So
We're pretty close.
Yeah.
But, I mean, if it touches their base, it hits them.
Yeah, makes sense.
you
So,
would have to fly down to like the ground to do it.
Yeah, that's fine. I was already only like 10 feet up.
yeah, he was just far enough that they couldn't melee him. Like there's, you know,
Oh,
But yeah, I want them to keep trying to attack me from
have
that
your
area.
Face thing. Oh wait, I can't see what you're trying to
Oh
do.
yeah, I do have my face thing. Thank you.
I forgot all about him. Poor
Or
old
you
chap.
can cast spells from it.
I can. All right.
When those things are simulated, did it look like they repaired themselves?
A little bit, yeah.
Not just make themselves stronger, but also repair themselves.
Yeah.
And you just about pulled everything off the table, sir.
I did.
Grab that cloth and kind of, pull it under. That way it's not such a hazard. That way nobody dies.
Yeah. All right.
I'm going to go down and I will kind of cold these 2.
Okay.
Nah, I'll just fireball them from here so I can take care of them.
Just hit those 2 guys over there?
Yeah, these 2.
It'll be an acid ball, since that seems pretty
I'm
good.
rusty, but that looks fine.
So it's a 17 dex.
A little low. Yeah. Okay. They're actually connected to your phone. That's fucking pimpin', man. They didn't
So I don't
bother
have to.
with
So I don't have to be an admin.
Oh,
Dex save on the big guy.
Well, yeah, but still,
Alright,
that's
so-
horrible.
First one. So 18
That one does it.
Oh, he falls out of his chair.
and a natural 20. So that's
So it'll just be 16 acid.
okay. On those 2 guys.
Yeah.
Alright, one of them's assimilated. I have to remember which ones are which. And that one has not been.
And thing will start beating on the creature that just hit it.
Roger that.
Yeah, one will get in the 20s, the other one feels so bad.
Okay. The 20's hit.
Yeah. 12 bludgeoning.
12 bludgeoning?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that'll be my time.
Alright. Well, that brings us to the sacrificial tater, who is outside charging the AC right now. This will be a good time for a word from our sponsor. However, we don't have a sponsor, so if you want that to be you, go ahead and hit us up.
Sponsored by us.
Yes, we are currently sponsored by ourselves.
Yes.
So, let me go find the guy. We'll get a turn out of him. Alright guys, entertainment.
Entertainment. Yeah. Entertainment.
So what are these creatures that we're technically fighting?
Some sort of mechanical spider.
Robot.
And basically the
Construct.
sphere thing from Skyrim and the spider thing
Yeah,
from
I'm
Skyrim.
going to send you the thing because I'm the one who sends it there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a homebrew
Yeah.
that he has obviously taken further, but
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
Crazy thing is we have yet to find the room with the bodies where they were dragged. So
So when you guys need it, I have a spell called Catnap. and it basically gives us a short rest in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think short rest does anything for me. I have to do a long rest, I think, to get my rage back, yeah.
The only thing I get back in short rest is my channel ability.
Which is pretty good because that's a good hit mass healing thing they do, right?
Yeah, it's a 60 hit points spread, however.
Yeah.
I got three rage actions left.
Yeah, I'm good. I need to short rest at some point
Yeah.
because I'll get back, like 1 short rest a day, I can get back a 6th level spell. So that's very nice.
I think after this battle we might short rest.
Yeah.
Just so we can naturally heal with hit dice and save some of your spells for what's to come.
Yeah.
Okay. We're back.
We have AC.
She was low on gas.
And what time of day is it?
Well, it was about 2 o'clock when you guys entered said Chamber of Beasties. I would say by now.
That is, I like that. It's not way too many summers in attics.
Exactly.
It'd be about 4 o'clock now.
Okay. Act on some of my stuff recharges. So I just
Okay. Turn off.
Perfect. Okay. So let's see. I still have. Is it 2 of them in melee with me?
Yes. There's the little spider guy and
Okay. Well, because those bastards
dude.
keep on assimilating with the spiders, I'm gonna take out that spider that's right in front of me.
Okay.
So I'm gonna swing on him first. That's a 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
12 points of damage.
You get your regular.
The divine smite is it's an extra spell slot on each one, so I was adding it.
No, okay, so
Yeah,
at a
your
certain
regular.
level,
Yes.
your paladin just gets an extra D8.
Yeah, and that's what I thought.
And then if you want to add additional divine smites on top of
Yes.
it, and this is not including your thunder smite or anything, you spend a spell slot. The first spell slot's 2d8. The second spell slot's
Yeah, so
3d8.
you just roll your improved divine
Divine
smite dice too.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Improved
Okay.
divine smite is just an added bonus to your
Yeah.
attack.
And then I bonus action have to cast the rest with the one.
No, you can just you can
Oh,
regular.
that's not what it's showing.
Right, because you have regular smites, which aren't even your in your spell. It's just you just add
Oh,
add it onto
understood.
there
Whatever
and
it
then
is.
cross off spell slots.
Plus.
Okay. Okay. Well, I just did the regular divine smite. Added on to my hit, so that was an extra 3, so that'd be 15 points of damage on that one.
Cool.
How is he looking? Should I just swing and hit again? Yeah.
I mean, he's not
Okay, yeah, 28 points.
blowing up on you yet.
That's 13 plus,
Your D8.
so 14.
You are not doing good on that.
No, and then no, that's how it is.
Yeah.
I'll keep
That's
on.
funny.
But the polearm master, I get the bonus attack, so I'll make another swing.
He's starting to look hurt.
Good. 15 to hit, so
Nope.
On the spider? No.
yeah.
You swing at him and you just whacked him twice with this glaive, and you go to swing at him again with the back end, and he's just kind of like, and he kind of drops down a little bit, and you right over top of him.
I see him doing that. I'm like,
Yeah.
stick your tip in this hole.
You Charlie Brown him.
They'll charge you up. Stick your tip in the hole.
And because I can't do another bonus action.
All right, Moldor, go ahead and stick your tip in the hole.
All right. Well,
Just the tip.
seeing him kind of get this cool new blade, I'm gonna go, oh man, I really want that sword. And I'm gonna take my 2 attacks at the guy that we're flanking.
Okay.
So natural 20.
Nice.
It's 19 and then a 20. So
Yeah.
either way, it was good.
Really? Because that face
Yeah.
looked like a 1.
It could have been, but I mean, why does it matter?
When he went like this, he rolled it and then went.
16 doesn't hit
And it
him,
was a
right?
19, right?
All I want.
Right. So just my crit hits then.
Mhm.
All right.
Barbarian has improved criticals. I would have been rolled that.
What's it about?
You have improved criticals
What's that? For the 19?
for barbarians.
For what do you mean?
Take an extra die whenever they crit.
Where would I see that? In my features and traits? Brutal critical. Roll an additional weapon die each time, determining extra damage for. So that's not the same as what we're doing with the. So I roll an additional d8 when I crit. Then you can roll an
So you
additional
roll 2d8?
weapon die. All right. Do I double that too then for critical?
Yeah.
So I'm rolling it.
Yeah, so it'd be whatever you roll. You roll 2d8 plus 16.
Boy.
Plus your strength modifier.
Oh boy. All right. 6. Oh boy. Alright, so that one hit is 49 points of damage.
Oh,
Ooh,
one day I'm gonna
damn.
go big and try to be
Okay.
able to do damage like that.
So this thing, you just you carve into it. You swing, and it throws this fancy sword up and tries to kind of deflect your blade, and it kind of deflects it down. But you swing down into its what would be its hip, where it attaches to the ball,
Yeah.
and the weapon goes down and nails this core.
You hit him in the ball.
You two need to make a dex save.
Now, because he's within 10 feet of me, he gets the +3 also.
Yes, he is 10 feet away.
So dex save,
Mm-hmm.
20.
19.
All right. So you guys take half.
Okay. Now let's see what the big boys do for damage.
Well, come on, load. There we go. 27 on a fail. What did you get?
20,
19.
Okay, you guys both succeeded. So it'd be
14.
13 each.
I still can't really complain. Like,
As this lightning just.
one down, brother.
All right.
One down, 500 more.
Is that your turn?
That was actions. I don't think I have it in Yep, that's it. He's down. One down. Couple more to go.
Okay. Oh, this guy got similar.
The one they simulated once is down.
Now it's this spider tongue.
And then it's berries.
It is the spiders.
You're gonna feel better in here.
So this guy.
It's gonna take probably about an hour for it to start dropping.
Well, it's also almost, it's the heat of the day.
Yeah, and the humidity in here.
What's
is
wrong
bad.
with it?
Doesn't just need a little bit of gas.
Oh, no.
I ain't got no gas in it.
I got no guys in it.
Means it has a leak.
Yeah, it's up there and then you got vertical. You feel it in the oil and water.
Great.
Fun times.
Finally, a good roll with this. They take 20 at the start of the turn.
Sweet!
Okay.
That was my other thing with like my searing smite. I forgot that's a continuous.
All right, they both explode,
Fire.
and you're up 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
That's vengeance.
Yeah, first I'll do invocation. Searing smite.
All right. This other one over here is gonna just skitter over, and it's gonna take an attack of opportunity from you as it goes.
Let's see.
For me?
Yep.
Alright.
From me?
35 over to this guy.
Oh, no.
My
Does
legs.
he look like, has that one been hurt at all?
21.
Yeah, that was a
Little
one
bit.
that was
21 to hit.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
hits.
daggers for 2 rounds.
Oh, and you got Sentinel. So move him right back.
Bitch.
I'll
Welcome to hell!
I'll remember that. Actually, this one was the one that was in the cloud.
So now-
dagger.
does
The
that
one
one-
that got a similar.
Which one was in that move? It was.
This one.
Okay.
Moved away from him.
That's like just with my forearm and something else.
15 points of damage.
10
All right,
foot.
that was enough.
Yeah.
Make a dex save.
Alright, 25.
All right. That is 17 points of lightning damage. Half of that. 8
I get half on the lightning damage?
on the save.
From the save.
Yeah, you saved on the
Gotcha.
exploding.
Gotcha. So how much? Sorry.
8 total.
I've been taking so much damage, I'm losing count.
You swung on that one. This one's going to take its reaction.
I need a wreck is what's gonna happen.
It's about to.
Yeah. It's going to use its reaction to whack you. Oh, shit. Okay.
Right there. Hit me right there. Oh,
That's just
Okay.
That is 26 to hit.
Damn.
What did you?
That was one of their better rolls. I'll come on. 14 points of slashing damage, half to 7. His reaction. And there's that little guy right there. Fuck it, he's just gonna take 2 attacks at you at a disadvantage. Oh, I wish I get that. I've got a 18 to hit.
No.
Never mind. All right, Barty.
Barty the man.
Barty, come on, give us something worth showing.
I like it.
There you
Yeah.
go. All right, very good. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it went from.
These messages.
It was at 30 degrees, the refrigerant. No, it's at 47, so we're not freezing anymore. Yeah, I like to show that off to customers. Like, yeah, I'm checking your gauges. I'm in the tracker. Those gauges are $1,400.
Oh my.
But it does any refrigerant ever made.
That's pretty good.
Automotive, anything.
Okay, I'm back.
So that's why it's kind of worth it for me doing ice machines, all that. All for the coolers.
Alright, I am going to do a 5th level healing word.
Oh! He said everybody come
Sorry,
through.
mass healing word.
Do it to a big dog. Who are you
Everybody
healing?
gains
Oh, mass healing word.
11-7.
What's the range on that?
60 feet.
Oh yeah.
Everybody should be within.
Yeah.
Can you get my spirit with that too?
Your spirit has health?
Oh yeah. Well, not so much right now, but
You're elemental?
yeah,
Okay, I got
6 creatures of my choice.
nice.
So 24 hit points.
Sweet, thank you. I'm back, baby. What you looking like?
I'm still in double digits.
Okay.
But we're doing alright. I'm a beefy boy.
I'm a beefy.
The lightning,
Damn, boy,
the lightning
shit.
hurts more than the swords do.
Is that your turn, Barty?
No, and that was my bonus action actually.
All right.
For an action, I am going to.
That was a bonus action?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
As a cleric, yeah.
Yeah, if I wanted to do my action, it would be about 40 points of hit healing.
Fair enough.
But I wanted to toll the dead somebody. And I'm going to go ahead and toll the dead that spider.
Okay, do it to it.
It needs to make a wisdom saving throw of 20.
Nope.
And it's already been damaged, right?
Yep.
No, these creatures are constructs. Or is it?
Constructs.
They are constructs.
I mean, what do you think?
I mean, I could try to communicate with them.
I-
I do not speak with animals, so.
And that's why I was trying to figure out what the actual terminology was.
12 points of necrotic damage.
That's just enough.
If I speak
Make a
with
deck save.
Okay.
If I speak with it, it's gonna go.
Father! Dex save?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 8. Look at that. The dice doesn't go straight up.
I just wanted to get that last slide. I just wanted to get
It's
that spider out of
18
there.
points of lightning damage.
Okay.
18?
Mm-hmm.
I failed to save.
You rolled pretty good on
8.
that one.
So you were pretty healthy before.
Yeah, I was back up to full health. So.
Okay. Yeah, and
I'm the
I
lightning
mean,
rod.
lay on.
That was the plan.
All right,
You
now
put
it is,
light on that.
the little wheelie guys. This guy is dead.
Be gone!
No,
So,
the problem is I can't play Lenny the same way tonight. Trying to get out of the
I
barbarian
damn sure
mindset.
can't play.
This
Yeah.
one here is switched to his sword arm.
It's funny we have a role reversal. The two people that are usually up in the mix,
Yeah.
and the two that are playing back.
Yeah. He's going to go after your elemental thing with his sword arm. One of those is a dirty 20.
Yeah, AC's 15. I'm sure you'll hit both ones.
No, just once. The other one was a 13. Alright, so. That's 19 points of slashing damage from that guy. And it's just gonna work its way around this one. One on our barbarian. It's gonna
Turn checks.
into the same thing. Just go after the barbarian again. Make 2 attacks with his sword. Jesus, one was a 10 and one was a 17. Alright, that is it for his sword. Then the dude with the juiced up crossbow is going to take aim at our paladin here. He's just
Fight
gonna-
me!
Yeah, he's. You see this thing kind of.
Oh god, oh god, oh god!
So it goes with the first one, and it kind of just off around you.
Fly ball. Pop fly.
Kind of hits the wall and just the stone blasts off, and you're like, what the fuck? And he with the second one. The second one he rolled a 19 and a 20. So we'll go with the 19
Yeah.
plus.
Yes! It's another one.
So you get hit by 1.
No, the second one was you said 19?
He rolled 19 and a 20 on the dice
Oh,
before modifiers.
okay. That means I got hit with one. Damn.
So you get hit with 1 of them. All right.
Bastard. It's okay, I got something.
That's 29 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
And he's going to continue over this way. Over here. Kind of like almost around this corner. Just so he can peek out. And that should be the end of their turn. Vikos.
Up your elemental. I didn't realize there's shit over there too. Oh yes. Nothing yet.
And these things, have they done anything yet?
We don't know those are there.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, you guys never quite made it that far.
Yeah, I looked over. I was like, wait, what are those? I don't know.
Okay. I plop down in front of him,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll lightning bolt these two.
Okay.
Park the chair right on top.
Fair
It
enough.
will, I'll do a line of acid.
All right.
Hell yeah, my guy!
Dex save for those guys.
Already on, Wayne.
17.
All right. One fail.
The, it's, order of scribes. Their abilities.
So 21 on the one that's got the thing, but the first one failed. So does he take half, or does he get?
Yeah.
Okay.
$32 or 16.
So this guy that failed look pretty rough.
GFC.
Yeah, I can change it as long as I have another spell that does the same sort of damage I want.
Okay.
It's like a spell hacker kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then
Artemis Spine.
old spirit there will keep banging on the guy. One hit.
Okay.
Roll a 1. It's the spirit's a halfling, so that's
That was so dark!
right. 13 damage.
13 damage? Okay. Alright. Alright, is that your
And
turn?
now I moved the spirit to like behind him, so in case anyone wants to do some flanking. That we want to talk.
Blocking
All right.
style.
So we have advantage whenever we're on next to you.
Within on saving throws.
And
Plus
well,
three.
for me, if you're within 5 feet of me, you have advantage on melee attacks.
Okay. Is it any melee
And-
attacks?
Let's
Because that's the sentinel feat, right?
Melee
Turok.
attacks, not spells.
Okay.
Because there are melee spell attacks.
No, that's my wolf spirit.
If
So while
You're
raging,
elemental.
your allies have advantage on melee attack rolls against any hostile creature within 5 feet of me. So
Oh.
you don't have to be within 5 feet of me, but the creature has to be within 5 feet for a
Okay.
melee attack.
you're elemental, how
that would have worked with him.
Yeah.
With us flanking.
Yeah,
but you already get it.
yeah, you would have had
so,
advantage.
You don't have to be necessarily flanking me
Right.
to get it. So
Is your elemental absolutely necessary?
Nope.
Okay. So I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15.
I mean, it does last for an hour, so.
Yeah. So I can still, he's within 10 feet, and he is.
Yep.
And I will bonus action.
Actually, both of those guys are within 10 feet.
Yeah. I'm a bonus action Hunter's Mark. The one that's all juiced up.
Yep, Hunter's Mark is a paladin.
Yes.
Yeah, that's me.
Yes.
I said the same thing when he said
Yes!
exact same thing.
So it's an extra 1d6.
It's the Vengeance Paladin.
Yeah. So I'll take the
Makes
first
sense for
swing at him. That's a 26 to hit.
Yeah. On
Okay.
which one?
The juiced up one.
Okay.
So first we got 9 plus. Sorry to keep doing this.
No, it's okay.
9
We'll
plus
cut
5,
the
that's
commercial while
14.
you're calculating your dice.
So that's 14,
So you could just roll heal dice. And like,
15.
because when you roll like 12d8 for Divine Smite, it just feels so.
Yeah.
So that's 14 points of damage on that one.
14 points?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to turn and face the other one with the polearm.
Okay.
Well, my glaive.
Mm-hmm.
And swing at that one.
Alright.
16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
Alright, and in that case, I will take the back end of the glaive and stab at the one that was behind me again.
Okay. The juiced up one that you hit?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
The 19 to hit.
A 19 just misses
Okay.
on these guys.
Well,
They're pretty tough to hit.
That's me.
They're just kind of rolling around trying to stay upright, so they're constantly moving.
Yep, no, that's fine.
Alright. The spiders are all gone, so Barty.
So we got 3 of these constructs left, right?
Yes.
Mhm. Looks like it.
was that
Has to be.
was that your reaction or your turn?
That was my turn.
Alright, I am going to
That's what I'm saying right there.
Healing Word, Moldor.
Mm-hmm.
44 plus 11, 16. You get 27 hit points.
Thank you.
It's 4th level Healing Word. And I will toll the dead,
Mm.
the one that's fighting the spirit of blood on this side.
Okay.
Just make a wisdom saving throw of 20.
No.
Okay.
What are the odds of that?
What did you just look at that?
Ooh! Ooh!
He did the prissy hand! Damn!
It was 3d12, I rolled 2 11s and a 9.
Damn!
22, 31 points of damage.
That's a GFC.
Roll a dex save for your elemental.
That's a GFC, we call it.
Rolled d12, they almost all max. Ooh.
Let's see what mine is.
That's when that song starts playing.
I think it's immune to electricity, but just roll damage. That's why I summoned the air.
Okay.
So.
It was 13. Oh,
What's the DC?
17.
So you can go on. I'll figure it
Okay.
out.
And I'll just move. I get 25 feet of movement. I'm going to move a little closer to our barbarian.
And-
Naruto right on top of the machines.
No, I'll climb down and
He said, nah, that's a high
Towards
one.
this side or this side?
that side. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. That's what we call a GFC formation. A get fucked, huh?
Yeah. They're
Oh,
getting
wait, that was a 4th level, so I get 6 hit points.
pretty mobbed. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Cool.
How's everybody looking for help? Yeah.
My
I'm
spirit's
in the
looking
3
pretty
digits now.
I'm still at 3 digits, so I can't complain.
You're max?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, I haven't been hit.
He's barely broken a sweat.
No, I haven't even broken this. I'm sitting down.
No, he's in there finding his nails. It's up there his chest.
All right, so the one in front of you guys, after you drop down, you acid splash this thing for ridiculous amount of damage. He's looking pretty rough, and you see his sword arm. He's got his shield. His shield kind of into his arm. Sword retracts, and he just starts pulling himself into this ball, and then rolls over to this guy. You two get attacks, and as well as you
Yeah,
get attacks.
Sentinel on that one.
Yes.
Sentinel?
So,
Alright,
yeah.
Sentinel him.
Everybody.
It's a disadvantage.
Everyone's
so he's
Sentinel.
rolled up in his ball.
Okay.
So we swing with a attack at this.
Well, yeah, he's trying to move away from you, so, well, no, he's moving
Towards
in.
you.
He would be moving into your range.
So just make a swing at it.
Well, you get to after he's leaving.
So 22 and then 19. So if it's at disadvantage, it's 19.
Yep. So there'd be a
My
miss.
attack's at
So his little ball, he goes. Do you, with Polearm Master, do you get an attack of opportunity? Because he was already in your melee range, and he's moving within your melee range.
So he would not get enough.
I get an opportunity attack, but also I have Sentinel attack. Because you're within 5 feet of you, makes an attack against anything else.
So he's
With
not.
making an attack.
He's not leaving your melee range.
Yeah.
All right, so he rolls over to this guy, just rolls into him, and just falls apart. And you see some of these parts getting absorbed by this last one. Now this ball gets a little bit bigger, and there's 2 extra arms that grow out of this thing.
Nice. Oh, wow.
My spirit's still around. It failed its save, but it has resistance to electricity.
Okay.
So still doing
Yeah.
All right. And that one there, the one of the extra arms, you see another crossbow, and he's got 2 arms that are just kind of there, with these little shields, and these 2 arms are crossbows, those big lightning crossbows, and it's going to take, all of its shots right there in front of it at that paladin.
Bring it on!
At disadvantage.
Yep.
All right. Waste one. Ooh, you rolled 2 18s. Naturally.
That means the first one's.
So first one's gonna be a 25 to hit.
That means the second one's not at disadvantage.
Yeah, because it drops
Oh.
after it hits.
It drops after you get hit. Okay.
Ah.
Second
It
one
is what it
is
is.
a 22.
You got me?
I mean, you're still full health, so.
No, I wasn't.
Well, you're still triple digits.
All
Yeah.
right, so 25. I got a 22.
Yeah.
I got a 19.
Nope.
Okay. And a 24.
Yep.
3 hits.
Yes, sir.
3 crossbow bolts to the chest.
3 of them lightning crossbow bolts.
Oh, he's been tased.
A really bad taser. It's like taser standing in water. The first one's gonna be 34 points.
That's a bad day.
Are you thinking 3 of these?
Yeah! I was at 103.
Second one's gonna be 26
Okay.
points.
Yeah, no, I'm much better with the 20 damages. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that 30 takes a big chunk.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last one is a 39 points
I'm still up.
of lightning.
That's amazing.
So this thing goes like, and goes doo, 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 out of these arms, and one of them kind of goes wide, nails this machine. You see the steam out of a pipe, and then the three of them just kind of, and it fucking hurt.
Yeah, yeah. You're telling me I'm down to 4.
What's your total hit points?
150 with yours.
Okay, so your half would be 75. Okay.
Yeah.
And he's going to just kind of.
Well, that's a lay on hands.
Don't worry about it.
That's 60.
Okay.
But I wanted to hold it
No.
until we can. Just depends how you're looking at spell levels.
He's going to.
I haven't used my channel divinity yet.
Ooh.
Might be a good time if we take a short. Probably take a short rest.
It can
Yeah,
only
you get
heal you up.
30, yeah, you get an opportunity attack.
It's
Go
gonna
ahead
read.
and-
I will take that.
My channel divinity can only heal you up to your half.
That's a 19 hit. Never mind.
So ways to go first half.
Wait, no, because I have Hunter's Mark on. I forgot about that.
Did you have Hunter's Mark on the big one? Or
Yeah,
on
the big
little
one. No, it was
Okay.
the big one.
Okay.
Until it's been. Oh no, I have advantage on checks to find it. Okay. Never
So
mind.
he
I'm
kind of
sorry.
scoots over here
It's okay.
with his movement. Lycos,
Does it look like he's running, or
Yeah, he's like,
hard to
just,
say.
he just hit a paladin at point blank range. He's like, I'm gonna move. Yeah, oh, it's a vengeance. I'm gonna avenge hit point you took out of me. That feels so much better.
Yes. Jeez, how much movement did that thing have?
40. That's
Oh.
just his whole turn.
Oh, okay.
50. How high is this one?
It's not really. It's more. It's a conveyor belt, so it's about 3
Okay.
feet.
Must be
High.
20 feet here. Does it look like it has enough mass that it can't fit in those tunnels anymore, or
No,
okay?
no. It's this thing is big now. It's getting borderline on large
Okay.
sized.
So we should knock it down a few pegs.
Yeah, it started off as like a little 5-foot construct with a little wheel, and then after absorbing one of those spiders, it got a little bit bigger, and then it got doubled.
Yeah, when it's
So it's like an 8-foot tall
That's big.
thing with 4 arms and a big giant
It
wheel.
was.
Big boy.
Yeah.
Damn bullshit.
Just so
I love that
scandalous.
video though when you see the dog though.
Um,
So she's like,
you can take my hand out and use it as pick his hand. I'm not going to drop on that thing.
Okay.
I was gonna use my flying from above.
So,
Just because I thought it would look cool.
It would.
and is it huge or small?
Yes.
You don't mind
It's
that?
still a medium creature.
All right, I'm going to try and grasp it.
All right. What's it got to do?
Roll a boost strength check. I think it's advantage. Not 20.
Nope.
Or 28.
Yep. Nope.
Yep, nope.
Didn't quite do that.
Alright. It holds it quite firm.
Oh, it's restrained?
Yeah. It's bludgeoning damage to 11 damage.
All right.
And it counts as restrained.
Restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yep, so I just kind of flipped over with my glass of wine. and
Right, pussy.
yeah, a
Fair enough.
giant mithril hand comes up, grasps it, but still has a pinky out. Because it's still
Just
dignified.
fancy. Fancy
That's
as
awesome.
shit, my man.
All right. Turok.
Okay, now quick question. Is that a humanoid?
No.
No, okay, I just didn't know because I also have full person.
Oh.
But that is fine. I'm gonna go ahead and click my boots.
So, question, Dean.
Yes.
After we went last round, I think he might have skipped me.
Yep.
Did I?
Yeah. So I asked him if that was a reaction that he took or if it was his turn. He said it was his turn, and then I think he went into the constructs.
Yeah.
I think I may have.
Okay.
So he killed this thing, right? You guys did deck saves.
I mean, it's cool. It's happened, but
Don't worry, I'll make it up to you.
Maybe.
You get 2 actions out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just take 2
And-
actions, 2 bonus actions, and double movement.
This is a good time for it because you have advantage on attacks against them.
Yeah.
even better. I'll fuck him up.
Yeah.
Alright. So what are you doing?
So I'm gonna fly. I want to get right above this bastard.
Okay.
And while I'm coming through the air,
Okay.
just because
You're
I'm...
like coming through the air?
Yes, I am...
Crop dusting.
Oh,
10, 15, 20,
No.
30 feet gets you almost right above it.
perfect. Perfect. I'm
Gets you
gonna...
right in melee with it.
That's fine. Searing Smite as I'm coming through the air.
Okay.
Cast that. That's a 3d6.
Fair
And then
enough.
every single turn, at the start of that creature's turn, it takes
Yep.
a 1d6 fire.
Okay.
And I'm gonna swing with all my pissed off anger.
Alright.
23 to hit.
22 hits.
Okay.
23 hits. Yeah.
So let's see.
And remember, everyone has advantage against him.
Yeah, because he's restrained.
Yep. He's in my loving embrace.
And then I had Searing. So let's see how much damage that did.
Well, you're lucky. I was trying to get a dwarven centurion because he has one next door.
Really?
The big centurion.
Yeah.
I was going to try to get it from him, but it's got some pieces broke off of it and stuff. And he's like, no. So I was like, well, okay, because I found a really nasty stat block for that guy.
Now, this is the funny thing. The little gear knight guys,
Mm-hmm.
the creator, the artist who does that, he has a whole set of that stuff. And those gear knights are the smallest ones.
Oh,
They just get bigger from there.
okay.
Oh, and then an extra d6.
I just haven't
forgot about
printed
that.
or anything. I mean, I haven't had much of a use for them.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
I'll show you. I mean,
I'd say they're especially cool for this.
mm-hmm.
So it's 32 points of damage on my first hit.
Oh, Jesus. Did you get done doing your taxes? over
Yeah,
there?
I had to go old school and bring it down the tree.
You just count the dice. You got 2,
Yep.
6.
I can't count.
You've got a whole box of dice next to you. You're welcome
Where?
to use.
No, literally right next to me. All right. and
Yeah,
then
all my dice are right there.
I'm gonna make my second attack.
Okay.
23 to hit again.
Okay. Do it to a big dog.
14 points of damage, and this time it's only my hunter's mark. So that's 18 points of damage.
All right.
And then I have-
18 points?
Yes, sir. And then I have one last attack on it.
No, you don't.
No?
Bonus action.
Oh.
Searing Smite.
Yeah, that's correct then.
Yep.
All right.
Damn, that was 50 points of damage I just did.
It's pretty good.
I feel a lot better. Than I just have to
All right, Moldil Zawitebeard.
do the damn thing, my
You
man.
get double movement.
All right, so
Double
So you,
attack.
get, so you get 70 feet.
I'm gonna move
Movement.
all the way up on him.
Just
And you can like take your time like da-da-da-da-da.
no, run. Just jump right off my shoulder.
Scratch my scrot.
Jump right off my shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, he is completely surrounded, son.
All right, so and he's being restrained.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
you have
advantage on
advantage.
the attacks.
Yep. And you get 2 attacks normally, right?
Yeah, so 4.
So you would get 4 attacks at advantage.
Hopefully wreck him. I think I jinxed myself. First one's miss. Second one will hit. That is 26.
Yep.
Okay.
This is what?
Third
20?
one. Ooh, natural 20 on the third one.
Nice.
$22.
Damn, so
So,
you only missed one.
2 hits and a crit.
2 hits and a crit. Go ahead and roll the crit damage first.
Ooh, okay.
That's a lot. That is a lot.
Yeah.
I got my calculator open on here.
So you got 2d8.
Yeah, so that's the 2.
Do you add anything besides 2d8 to your roll?
My 12 for the flame dice.
Okay.
And now let's roll some dice.
Yeah.
Have you been adding your rage bonus too? That's no. It's alright, Dustin didn't do it either.
Too much stuff to keep track.
I think your rage is like +3.
Yeah,
on top of
that
that.
is +3. There has to be an easier way to track all of this.
Yeah, I go
Right.
down the tree. That's...
That's the one thing I don't like about rolling on D&D Beyond is you'll click the thing to roll, but it doesn't add everything.
Yeah.
So like whenever I was playing Wardry with the blade singing, like it would adjust his AC. If I clicked blade singing, it turned his AC up, but that was it. It wouldn't add for anything else. So I had, for the first couple times I tried to use them in combat and stuff like that, it added nothing extra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm
It's
like,
annoying. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't add
That's
like
why-
mage
that's-
armor.
Right.
to anything.
Yeah.
And so it looks like I have less armor, and so I mean,
That's why I just use it for like the numbers, and I roll the actual dice.
absolutely.
yeah.
So you can actually physically count. Hey,
That's
I
quit
have-
shaming me over here.
Yeah. Well, use dice. You will.
I'm about to. I'm about
I
to.
bet
Okay.
you dare.
Just to make all of you fucking happy. Okay.
So the crit damage
I mean,
is
it won't.
50 points for the crit,
Nice.
and then
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
My man got the killing blow.
All right, so everybody in melee with it needs to make a dex save.
Okay.
That's you
Hey,
two
I'm going down, guys. Just to know.
and the elemental.
Is it electricity?
Yeah.
And
Now, because we're all within 5 feet, you add 3.
I'm getting that 20. It's a pretty useless save because no real reason.
Dirty 20 on my deck save.
All right. Dirty 20 on the dex save.
Yeah, dirty 20.
All right, you saved. What did you roll?
11.
You failed. It's 57 points of lightning damage. So half that on a save. So you saved.
Not me.
So that's going to be
I'm going on my death save.
28,
I'm going on my death save.
27. Sorry, 27.
We get advantage on those,
Yeah.
but it's my turn
Wait,
next.
advantage on death save?
Yeah, because of my thing.
Ah.
But it's my turn next, and I'm just going to channel divinity and give you 60 hit points.
Welcome to hell,
Yeah, he
bitch.
gets like zapped. He's like, falls down and
Another zap.
he kind of stands up.
It's going to be really weird if you guys keep
Still-
dying and I just like bring you back to life.
Still smells like burnt hair. Still smells heavy
As I'm
odor
going
of burnt
down-
hair.
As I'm going down, I'm going to fire myself. Jeez.
Life clerics are actually really, really like horrendous people. They just like watching people die, just to heal them.
I'll get you. Hey, I'll be there when you need me, bud. Don't ask for a damn
Yeah.
thing before.
Sava.
So what are you guys doing?
Spirit skull.
Victory screech. Leedle.
Alright, how is everybody looking? No, you're at 60.
Black and white in the dark.
I got paper.
I'm at 89.
Okay, so you guys are at a decent point for
He's over here like, I can just
roll hit points.
Yeah.
Or hit die.
Yeah.
And eating foods and stuff.
Good time. Okay.
And
Use the 3 scurry.
Yeah, they scurry in. He needs a massage of the highest order. And so
Get the tail. Get the tail.
I open up the bag and he gets some oils.
Oh, I'm coming all right.
A nice. We get out a banquet table that we'll use for a massage chair.
You know, you're
And
all
There
right.
you go. Gets the incense guy comes over. Everything smells of lavender in here.
Very nice.
The chef goes into my bag and starts getting some champagne flutes and
Ooh.
caviar.
Bougie.
It's what he brings out utensils and plates for everyone, and it's
And I'm like over here with my claws out, like.
it's like gold plated, jewel encrusted forks. It's amazing.
No. You know what I use for a fucking fork?
Yeah, he goes like this with his claws to try to pick scoop some caviar out. Number one, kind of as he's reaching for it, like monk fast. No.
So are we getting a short rest?
Yeah. I mean, did their bodies leave anything behind after they kind of?
That's what I
They
was
kind of
gonna
left a scorch mark.
So, I want to take one of the legs and use it as a.
There you go.
Yeah, we didn't even like look around. We just kind of.
No, we came in, we saw shit, and we were like, ah!
And
You guys were pretty. Some of you were pretty beat up.
yeah. You rest. I will check the
Are
area.
you sure?
I'll take the load off.
Let me know if you need more.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm fine.
You know what?
60.
I will go ahead and use my second channel divinity before our short rest because I get those back on a short rest
Mm-hmm.
and heal you up to 75 because that's your halfway. And I can't
So
do
you
some
can
more.
heal me 475?
No.
Up to 75.
I can only heal you up to half. So Charles, are you above half?
Yeah, I'm above half.
Okay, so
Okay, then if we're gonna be taking a long or short rest, I'll do lay on hands. 30 on me. Because I get that back on a short rest.
On me?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll check the area for anything.
Okay.
Cool.
during our short rest, I would like to do divine intervention.
Okay.
Talk
What are you
to
look-
God,
what are you
see what the
trying to
hell
get
he
out of
is.
Huh?
What are you trying to get out of it?
I would like to see or understand what the. I kind of want to know what the big baddie is at the end. Like, how much danger are we walking into after fighting?
Like, am I gonna have?
These things have been assimilating themselves. Like, how
Okay.
big have they gotten?
How big? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because do they assimilate on their own, or is it only when they're in danger?
It looks like they. And
When
it makes
it's in
sense.
danger, because when they rolled out, they were not.
No. They like it because it wears you down.
Yes.
And then
With
when
the
they're-
sheer amount of
they
numbers.
come in, yeah.
Yeah. This is a real good hive mind.
Very much.
Yeah.
It's quite interesting.
Damn dwarves. I mean,
Right.
Wow.
As you wander, roll me an investigation check.
Yep,
Guidance.
is that just touch a chair on the way by because you're still not looking at the guy.
Little baseball butt hat.
Good game.
Oh, thank you. Wow. Who got that?
I'm done.
Gonna be a
Wow.
20. The dirtiest 20.
No, I'm kidding. I would have only touched your chair leg.
The dirtiest
The
20.
dirtiest of 20s.
Roger that. So, with the dirtiest of 20s, as you poke your way around these large machines, you see a number of levers and pipes. As the one shot that pipe and blew it open, you see the steam shoot out, and you assume that these are steam pipes of some sort. They've managed to figure out how to make the steam run these machines without knowing what levers are what. You never know what might happen.
Automatons.
To this side of this room, there are a number of little alcoves. And as you investigate this area, you see pieces and parts of other constructs. A couple more of the spears and the spiders and whatnot. Missing pieces, missing limbs and whatnot. And it seems to be almost like a salvage pile. And that's what those little 4 areas are. With a 20 for investigation, you would assume that those are either units that were defective on manufacture or were broken, thereafter, and were just thrown there for.
Are there any of
spares.
those glowing cores about, like inside of it? I just want to make sure there's no danger.
You don't see any of the glowing
Okay.
cores. On this side of the room, there are 2 more of these alcoves, but they just seem to have these bricks of this. They're smaller little blocks, rather, of the metal used to make these things. Looks like the same color and hue.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't look like anything you're familiar with, but it's not uncommon for dwarves to make special alloys for
Right.
different types of construction.
Does the pile of refuse or cast off stuff, does it look valuable?
I mean, maybe to somebody that would
That's like tinkers.
be able to tinker with it, but
I was wondering,
as you look it over, it looks leaps and bounds beyond anything you've ever encountered before.
Okay.
So finding somebody that actually would have the experience to tinker with it might be the biggest issue.
And that's all I find.
Yeah, you do also find these 2 interesting looking pylons.
I will detect magic
Okay. You go over.
from 60 feet up.
Take a look.
Not taking a chance.
Take a look.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they both have a strong glow to them.
Because I also have spell magic just in case.
I will float on over, and I will use Identify on one. And I can use that with just an action once per long rest. I can cast a ritual spell with 1 action.
Okay. You identify these, and without understanding exactly how these automatons work, they appear to be a type of control hub, like a magical. It's hard to determine the range on it, but they obviously work far enough to get to the atrium, but they appear to be some sort of controller.
And there's no way I could like magically hack into it.
Roll an Arcana check.
17.
17. You see along the side of it, there's some dwarven runes, and just kind of running your hand over it, you touch one and it kind of glows a little bit, and then the glow fades. Playing around with it, you've seen similar stuff before in dwarven enchantment, and you know it's similar to the door. It requires a sequence.
Oh.
So if you could find the sequence to activate them, then perhaps you would be able to.
So back over to you. I noticed that you took the research notes in one of the rooms. May I see?
Yeah, here.
And I'll look and see if there's anything that might relate to the final.
You just hear like low.
Make a investigation check.
Off that table.
Could you touch me again?
What you looking at? Guidance.
What you doing?
I know Dwarvish.
So,
Can I give him assistance? Because I
Yes.
actually looked.
Yeah.
that's I was actually gonna ask. I was like, someone that knows dwarf, one of you, I imagine.
Yeah.
These pylons over there
Here, Barry,
seem
I'll hold
to
it here.
control it. So,
No, but here's one for you.
29.
I poured my beer into a little bowl for
You,
him.
You very thoroughly pour through these notes, and there's a couple mentions of these automatons, and in the notes it's referred to as the Warforged project, but you don't see anything that refers to in the notes that he gave you. You don't see anything that refers to a code to activate them.
Maybe there's something around here.
Try C3PO.
Nice. Yeah, I'll look around.
You did notice there was a hallway to the south right here
That's that tunnel.
towards me, and there's another tunnel that leads up
I have
this
checked
way.
this room thoroughly, and I do not believe there are any notes here. But maybe in another room.
Should we just try to destroy them?
That occurred to me at first. However,
What if we can use that
to make more
To protect the settlement.
to do
That's
that for
coming.
us?
But it just seems like it.
To make beer for us?
If it's that easy to control them,
Brewery.
what's going to stop somebody else from coming in and controlling them?
Oh, well, we put someone we trust to lead. Like
You hear
you.
a loud meow coming from.
You are, this is part
Okay.
of your life's work to make up for, the troubles.
According to you, I'm on death's door already. So.
Yeah, no, this is what I mean.
Just remember,
You are an elder.
this place has been sealed off for 500 years. We're the first people to get in here. It's
Yeah,
pretty
well-
safe to say.
We'll give it a shot, but if shit starts to go sideways, guys,
Oh,
I'm
so-
gonna come here and wreck these balls.
But the thing is, as tempting that would be, these just control a certain area. So we already killed the things that these control.
So these are early models of it?
According to what he read, this appears to be their first whack at making
As much
Warforged.
as I like destruction, I think we should leave these. It could be invaluable for generations to come. And we're all very powerful people. We can overcome these automatons.
Some of us can overcome death.
Yes.
Oh, you were fine.
Alright, so which way are we going to look for this information?
Is everyone rested up?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not
Let's
144
go.
now.
Well,
I'm not ready for a nap, let's go.
Go ahead and zoom us out.
which way do we want to go? We want to go down south?
Bet you want to go down south.
Can we pour some? Got any water? See if there's anywhere that flows downhill.
Let me.
I have 100-year-old wine.
No, let's not waste that.
Oh, can I try some of that?
Claire, do you have any water?
I mean, did you not come on a dungeon crawl and bring water skins?
I mean, I
It was a long walk, okay?
I'm gonna pick one of my water
I
skins.
tried to tell you.
Slap them in the face.
the only water I have, I've already poured into my other keg and start the fermenting process for the next batch.
Oh no,
Is it
we're
really
in
strong?
licks.
So is it ready?
Not yet. Still a
Okay.
few more days. This is The batch I have on my back is the batch I prepared.
Can I cast haste on him to hurry this shit up?
I have not drunk water in 100 years.
Oh,
I
holy wine,
saw,
right?
saw a thing on TikTok the other day. It's just the dude that dresses up as the dwarf.
Oh.
Big, he's like, water. That's for pissing and shitting in.
So do we go
Well, how many paths are there?
2?
Me too. You can zoom us out some more. Give us just the full map if you want. That's good.
Oh, it is just a singular.
This area over here. This level. And this is on the same level as the level you entered in.
Yeah, we haven't gone down at all
You
yet.
haven't gone down yet. But yeah, there's a...
So either way, the 2 hallways lead to another room. Is it doored off?
No, they're open hallways. They're big hallways. Like the one of them's about 15 feet wide. The other, they're both about 15 feet, 12 feet.
You go left or down? Okay.
Which way do you want to go?
Yeah, then go down.
Go down, follow the hallway down here.
Yeah, let's go.
Go that way? All right.
Take the lead.
You enter this area and there's... Oh, just break everything, Steve. There is another one of these... Stop moving everything.
I'm done.
Another one of these machines. And
I wonder if there'd be a way to dispel all the cores and those things.
That's an interesting concept.
Like a master shut-off switch. In the event that they got corrupt or whatever, I'm sure whoever
and these kind of go off into these little conveyors. The ones on either side here kind of go up at about a 45 where stuff would run down into it. And then this side, there's a conveyor and it kind of dumps off here. And somebody roll me a perception, and then I need somebody else to roll me an investigation.
I shall roll perception.
I'll go invest.
Okay.
You two.
Not good. 14.
14?
29.
Jesus. Okay. So, you guys have seen like regular Warforged before. They're not incredibly rare. They're not common though. And but as you guys are poking around, you're looking up into nowhere. But as you guys are investigating this machine, you see that there's some massive damage to one side of it, where one of these conveyor belts goes in, where it looks like the whole side of this machine's blown out. This massive, like silverish, goldish type machine. And on this conveyor belt, you see like pieces of what look very similar to modern Warforged.
And who's to say
Does
there's
it look like there was like a malfunction and the machine basically blew up?
Yes.
Okay. So the explosion comes like blown out.
From inside, yes.
From inside. Interesting. Do any of these parts look rare or valuable? Or?
I mean, they're Warforged parts, and since the fall of Sejanus, you can't get them anymore.
I can carry a bunch of shit.
Hey, Mr. Kid Boss. Start grabbing all them.
You rolled a 14 for investigation? As you're kind of going through this stack of these parts, you find a couple, 2 or 3 arms,
Finger.
a couple legs, a couple like torso plates.
Can I give him a hand?
The parts that tend to get that's what he rolled. The parts that tend to get beat up the most.
That's just a joke.
Yeah. The part that tends to get beat up the most in combat and stuff like that. So
This is more common.
the wear
so
items,
fine.
joints, knees,
So these are
elbows.
the pieces that they're going to be replacing a lot more often and everything when they are constructing them.
We did a thorough like walk around.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a couple like workbenches and stuff like that with old tools on
Any notes?
them. The 14 investigation.
29 perception.
I mean, you saw all the workbenches and stuff. Rifling through the stuff, it doesn't look like there's anything that might be alluding to activation notes or
On to the
anything like
next
that.
hall, then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You moving on to
Do
the
you
next
want me
room?
to collect all those Warforged parts?
Oh yeah, pick up everything that looks all shiny.
I mean, it all looks kind of dull now. It hasn't lived in a while. And you notice the... Nope, back over to number 2. There was one more room in there. This one.
Oh, down here.
You said 2 chest plates, 2 arms, and 5 hands?
No.
Oh.
The arms include the hands.
Oh, okay.
So like 2 chest plates, you get 2 arms, and like 4 legs,
Okay.
and they're heavy. So, in this room, you see a couple of these little stone tables with you see one of them that's got 3 or 4 of these little spiders on it, taken apart, tinkered with. Another one has one of the big sphere creatures on it, or the constructs on it, and it's got, the weapons are kind of displayed around it. And then 3 more of these tables have like the humanoid looking Warforged. Similar to, and these are completely intact, and they look similar to Warforged you guys have seen, that came from Sejanus. However, these look a little more, they look to be designed to run as a construct with the gyro core.
Oh, okay.
Can I help him investigate the area?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me items.
And I'll straight up go to the Warforge and be like, hello.
Numbers a little off for the DM.
Anybody in
Oh,
there?
that's because I got the
Did you
map
see a little
up.
fairy fly out before?
I just moved over.
And you
Yeah, if I
set
put
the
it on
arms?
this one, I have to scoot over this way.
Oh, another dirty
I'll leave it
one.
on this one.
Haha, my man.
Dirty 20?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So, poking around through these, you find, in here, you find 2 of the gyro cores active. The little electricity just...
Really?
They're the small ones for the spiders,
Yeah.
but they are just active. Just kind of sitting there on a... it's this little wooden stand, and on it there is this, like this kind of... You feel this cloth, it feels kind of stretchy, but it's kind of as an insulator on top of that stand. There's 2 of these little guys.
That's it. We need those.
And then you find all the 3 humanoid Warforged. You go through and you kind of picking through them. They seem complete. They're just lacking power cores.
I might put one in.
Yeah, I was just about
The power cores for the spider
Oh, for a spider.
appear way too small. Like they need a big one.
Oh, those are power cores
That's-
for the spiders? Okay.
Yeah. They're spider power cores. And you don't see anything in the room that looks like it might be a power core or the gyro core for one of these.
Could we by chance collect the Warforge? Or at least, because we got some arms and legs from the other room,
Mm-hmm.
could we grab a torso and head?
I mean, these 3 are complete.
Completely
Yeah.
have a core.
Oh,
They
yeah,
just don't
drop
have
the
it.
ones I got?
They just don't have a core. I mean, they are heavy though.
Yeah, why don't... I mean, we can just come back to this room
Yeah.
when
And if we find a
leave.
power core, then...
In fact, we could just leave our treasure in this room and then come back to it.
Do you have in your room in your wine cellar that we can
Oh,
store
no.
these?
Unfortunately, it is full of essential supplies.
I'm just saying, it still would
I'm
be bad to
sure.
have the power cells, though. Keep the power cells with us. Because that's kind of a bomb.
Well, I will make room. I will make room.
How about I help you?
All right.
So,
He takes out his bed.
What? You're sleeping now?
No, he has a nice oak bed that took up a lot of the weight, and he takes his pavilion out.
What?
No, he has like a large tent.
Gazebo?
Where are you placing these things in this room?
That pains me.
he's just setting them, I guess, just somewhere. So he opens up room in his bag.
It's a pavilion.
No, it was like it's probably like half a pavilion, but still.
It's like
And
a,
it's all folded up and stuff.
Yeah.
You know.
because it had to go in the bag and hold.
One of those things you gotta assemble on
Yeah.
the site.
Yeah, it's like an IKEA thing.
Well, number 1, 2, and 3 can,
It's
they
like
would
keeping
be
a horse in your
handling that.
pocket.
It's
You can do that?
a horse pocket. He takes out half of his wine collection.
Can I grab one of those bottles?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah, deal with him.
definitely gonna try and slide a hand and pour some wine.
No, I want to hold one bottle for him. I'd like to put one in my bag.
Watch out, his passive perception's like 1,000.
No, it's
No,
not
that's fine,
that
no.
good.
That's a 14 for sleight of hand for some wine.
No,
think-
because I'm saying if he's gonna help us out and everything like that, I mean, obviously part of the party and everything, he's like, here. I would have made a fucking glass of wine later on down the road when we're done with this.
Oh, friend,
I'm
just
just
no
fucking-
need to steal anything. You just have at it.
Are we stealing nothing?
As I'm like, what he said.
So,
Make a constitution saving throw.
going through the rest
It's
of the
vinegar.
room, you've it's very old wine. It's wine that got air in it 100 years ago. Anyway, so going through the rest of this room, you find a large desk this time, real wide, and there are numerous notes and scrawlings and this and that, and you find this like crudely jotted down, almost like it would be a sticky note essentially to a dwarf 500 years ago. Then they just kind of jot down this sequence of dwarven.
Code stuffs.
Yes, that's the word I was looking for. Brain shut down.
Glyphs, something.
Yes, these little glyphs. That's actually the word I was looking for. So it has no context or anything else like that, and it looks like it's ripped on one side, like it was ripped out of something. So you hope that's the whole code.
Yeah.
But
All right. Yeah, I'll copy it down in my book.
okay.
His quill appears and his book appears, and they're both floating. In part of his
This
class,
man and floated.
and it starts writing without him even thinking, without doing anything. And he'll take it just in case, and he'll look around, see if there's anything else important in there,
Okay.
and you'll help.
Yeah. Hey guys.
You gotta give him a what this one time.
19.
Okay. And that was perception or
Investigation.
Investigation. Okay. Alrighty. You well, you rolled a dirty 20 for investigation a minute ago in the same room. Yeah, you go through it and you do on the desk find a sketch of what the power cores look like, and you see that on the sketch there's 5 different sizes of these these gyro cores. And you're assuming the spider would be the small one, but they're the construction of each one. It's kind of crude. It would be hard to recreate one from this sketch. I mean, it would be a difficult role, but if you had enough time to throw at it, you could potentially
I will
recreate these
definitely, put that in
these gyro
my
cores.
book.
Okay.
Does that say 5 different sizes of power cores?
Yes, we have met 3.
Spiders. Little
The
humanoids.
wheelies.
Yeah.
The wheelie one, and then the humanoids.
Yeah.
We haven't seen what the humanoid one is yet.
But that means there's 2 more larger.
We will be fighting some very
The
large
medium
creatures.
look like these guys. These guys on the tables.
Oh,
That just means there's 2.
Yeah, Optimus Prime. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Optimus Prime.
Maybe we can there's a dragon version. Oh, what fun that would be!
Mecha Godzilla.
Oh, meu amigo. Think of what the bards will sing.
Drink some more.
Well, so what would you guys like
On
to
the
do?
next room then. I mean, if we.
I guess we're pocketing one of the Warforged. How much do they weigh?
How much does dust weigh? 300 pounds? 400 pounds?
Let me see what my carrying weight is.
Not that much with all your gear.
Yeah, that was my thing.
What gear? You didn't even bring a water skin.
we can, like you said, we can store things here and come back for it.
Yeah, so let's do that.
Not
We'll
too
just
far
put the
from
Warforged there.
I would, in my bag of holding, literally just have useless shit. Oh, I can put it. Yeah.
So what happens if one
He
gets
takes
into
out a
the
bunch of
bag holding?
instruments.
What happens if
Half the string quartet.
Yeah.
You have X amount of minutes of air.
Really? So it's a vacuum inside. Well, not
Actually,
really.
it's a pocket
It's a
dimension.
sealed
Yeah.
pocket
Yeah,
dimension
you.
when the lid's closed.
Yeah,
That means if you up at the Warforged, yeah, you
Okay.
can lock someone in there and they'll essentially, yeah.
Alrighty.
Bring me to
So,
on to the next room then.
you feel that you have investigated all you can investigate from this particular wing. There's no other pathways or doorways that lead further into this complex. So you find yourselves back in room number 1, back in the first area.
The main chamber where it's
Yeah.
on left.
And we had 2 options to leave from here, right?
No, back to, so yeah, from back in here you have, there's a wider path to the south, and then 2 narrow paths to the, west of me, sorry.
Yeah.
But be straight ahead, 2
Where we
corners there.
came from,
We never found where the bodies were.
there hasn't been any sign of bodies.
Yeah, where
I
did
wonder
we
All
if
find
the,
blood trail?
all the blood trails
Went
kind of
into the
go
tubes.
into those tubes.
Oh, makes sense.
I thought we should take this wider
Oh,
path.
They're
at the-
feeding the bigger ones.
Oh yeah, you guys, the big pylons. Did you want to do anything with the big pylon?
Yeah, well, I'll go to the pylon and I'll input the code.
Okay. Roll me an Arcana
Oh, can you
check.
touch me real quick?
Guidance.
I'm guided.
Yeah, roll me an Arcana check.
I need a nat 20 for something that isn't useless. Oh. Did you get
Ah!
it? 29.
29.
My man!
Dirty
So
29.
you input this code, boom, 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 and every time you touch it, you hear this the tone from this stone change a little bit. As you touch the first one, it's like, boom. And as you touch it, you feel it sounds like it's something's charging in. And then you touch the last one, you hear this. It's like a dog whistle sound.
Yeah!
And you hear this of like it sounds like numerous of these little spider models, and then you hear the of the spheres, and they just start.
Can we tell where they're coming from, or just the
They
numerous
start
tubes?
pouring out of all those tubes,
Oh, nice.
So can-
and there are, I would say, about a dozen of the spheres, and then maybe close to 100 of the spiders just kind of.
Is there any way that we
Into
could
this
grab
area.
those?
And they
I
just
know.
they none of them have their
Yeah.
the spheres they pop out their body, but they don't have weapons pulled. The arms are dead at their sides. The spiders are all just sitting there, just kind of doing their little thing.
In dwarven, I'll say jump.
And the spiders all go.
Oh, what fun we can have!
The spheres kind of cock their head.
Oh, misery.
There was 2 of those pylons, weren't there?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a code on the other one, or is that for both?
I don't know.
Did it
That's
look like
right.
when you put the code in
Yeah.
that one, did the other one do anything?
Mm-mm.
No.
I'll
One
try
of them
the-
must be for the spiders. The other.
Something, maybe something with the larger ones.
Yeah.
I'll try the other one. Do the same thing.
Same code. And you hear these like it's this sound. Sounds like it's coming from a good piece off. But you hear this. It sounds like an army marching in like a forced march in heavy armor.
Yeah, you missed it.
No, I think he came in at the right time.
Yeah, I know.
And you just hear this. And it takes him a good minute or two, but this sound's just steadily getting louder and louder and louder.
I'm gonna just
Um,
hold the necklace just in case.
The
One goes back.
they would be coming from this area,
The wild.
but the way you guys came into that, you see this line of the humanoid warforged just kind of lumbering in there. They don't move as fluidly as like yeah, like an actual sentient humanoid, but these things just kind of march in there. Each one has a great sword and a shield, and they kind of gather up in almost like a formation, and then they and stand.
Somewhere
At
in the
attention.
world, dust turns
And it's cool. They all look like they have like this underglow, like in between the plates and stuff.
So
You
the
can see
power
the
cells.
glow from their gyro core.
Oh, what is this?
These are our friends.
So where is this?
In that
Those two
main-
pylons.
You put the code in.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you ask them to sit down?
Like a dozen of the.
Is it voice control?
It is. I had them jump.
Tell them to sit.
Uh,
Tell them to roll over.
to the dwarves, I'll say, roll over there, please.
To which ones?
The ones that go into
The
the
roll.
dwarves.
They just kind of.
Oh, man.
And the spiders kind of skitter out of their way as they're just. As this dozen or so of these spheres rolls over.
You put the code in, and at first, the first pylon, spiders came out,
That
and
code
so the
is safe.
sphericals. First
I
pylon
haven't
got code
completed
in.
my
The
spell
second
roll.
one, he put the code in, and then the humanoids. There's like, I'd say 20 of the humanoid
You know
ones.
what's funny?
Is that back in the other
Right.
room?
Yeah, back where the pylons were. Back where
Okay.
You know what's funny about this is the kind of stuff that they were looking for back in the day. Was information on bees.
Why?
And here we are surrounded by a whole army that obeys your words.
Yes, if I were not already super powerful and have people at my beck and call, I would be tempted to use this for ill.
And there you can teach them how to make beer. Imagine all the beer you can make. Oh my god.
Oh, indeed. Oh, imagine all the massages we could give out.
Oh man.
I will.
Imagine all the scritches you
The
can
little-
get.
Some of the writings that you discovered when you found the code allude to the spiders being less of a combat-oriented unit, more of a maintenance and engineering type unit.
Which makes sense with that.
So we're in the room, and that's where the busted machine is, right?
The room of the busted machines are down the hallway, but you're in the room with the two machines that still look to be functional,
Where we were fighting.
where you guys were fighting.
Gotcha.
The assembly line area.
Yeah. I will ask, tell the spiders, follow me. And I go into the next room
They
with
just
the
kinda-
busted things.
And they start following.
And I'm just saying,
Friends, please fix this. And I'll point to the machine that blew up.
Okay. A number of them just kind of peel away from the group and start over this thing, and you see them. Whenever they were spitting this lightning at you guys, it wasn't from their mouth; it was from one of their front legs, and you see them now using these things almost like little torches, just kind of cutting off the damaged pieces, and you see other ones dragging plates up, and they're just kind of welding. It's going to take them a while,
Yeah.
but they're
Oh, brother.
working at it.
Oh, so good friends.
this is pretty badass.
Indeed.
So all the spiders are kind of trying to repair that machine.
So, it still doesn't explain the blood.
Oh, I forgot. I'll go by where the blood ends. And I'll send the professor down there. And he can go 300 feet. Will I be able to discover the bodies?
Looking around, you roll me a investigation check. Straight roll.
19.
19. It takes him a good little bit, and but he does his best searching he can, and he finds that there is a pile of bones at the bottom of one of these shafts.
About how many do I think people,
I mean, we
Quite a
guys did
few.
full 216
like, we're talking about hundreds or?
Maybe 100, closer to dozens.
Okay. And dwarf, I assume?
Yes, they all look to be dwarves.
Anything interesting in them? Like,
You don't see any armor, you don't see any weapons, it's just bones.
oh, so they probably stripped it.
Could you follow the tubes with your floaty thing and investigate other areas of this place?
I can
Up to
only
300
do
feet.
300 feet.
But the spiders.
But they
Yeah,
can
there's,
talk and tell us what is what.
There's as he's poking around in the floors below, he runs into other areas, destroyed. Like some of the areas are collapsed by rubble, stuff like that. But his head kind of floats around and investigating what he can. Most of the floors below this area are either collapsed or blocked off.
Alright, while the spiders are working on the machinery, I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals and just see if I can communicate with them in any way.
Okay, no effect.
Were there any blocked off paths that we've seen so far, other than in the tubes?
Not so far, no.
Okay.
No, this area seems to be pretty well preserved that you're in right now.
Maybe ask them to lead us? I mean, I'm
I-
sure that they would have a good idea. of
Well, through him talking with them, they just obey commands. They don't know anything.
Okay.
They have no real sentience. But we can travel with them for a bit. They will guard us. However, I do not think that it will matter much, because these are controlled in different hub areas.
Yeah. I want to know what controls that, what that one is being repaired controls.
Alright, so now we'll go back to the original room
Okay.
and
Goes
we'll
back to
have
number
them come with us.
Some
Okay.
armies
Combat
follow.
The combat ones? Alright, so the spheres and the
Yeah.
humanoids? Cool. Alright, you guys have investigated these two rooms.
So do
You know that there is a path this way through your investigation of this area, and you know there's two paths going this way.
Let's knock that one out, and
Yeah.
that
The one-
way we're,
This way?
yeah, the singular path.
Okay. Alright, so you make your way over to this wide hallway. As you approach this hallway, you see these glyphs on the floor. And you walk across them fine. But your automaton friends, they walk up to it, and then they just stop. You recognize the glyphs with your magical background and your understanding of Dwarvish to kind of like telling Roomba not to go somewhere.
Makes sense.
This is an area restricted to them.
Very good. I'll tell them to just wait in that room,
Okay.
and I'll tell them these three are friends.
Mhm.
Guard them. Talking to the squires, and then we'll head forward.
Okay.
This is a good area to, if in
Yeah.
case we need to do a long rest or something.
Yeah.
That'd be a
Yeah.
great place.
That'd be yeah. You've got a small army right
Yeah.
Yeah.
there. So you start heading down this pathway. You here we go. Let me get this pulled up here.
Yeah, at this point, would it be like late in the evening? Just be,
Yes, it's about 7 p.m. now. 7 or 8. It's getting pretty late.
you guys just go down and then come back and take a rest.
Okay. You get a good piece down this tunnel. And in this area, the area with the automaton machines and the main chamber, the floor is almost polished to a mirror finish, as are the walls. The ceiling is natural,
Is
but
it
the walls
stone-
and floor,
stone
yeah,
or-
polished stone.
Okay.
They're beautiful. Once you get down into this tunnel, you see that the walls and the floor become a little more rough. It's more like flagstone on the wall, on the floor, and the walls are almost natural stone in places. You can see where they chiseled it away in some spots, but it just looks like it was originally a cave of some sort.
Am I able to assess like how long ago this might have been created?
You can certainly try.
Alright, because
Roll
I
a,
have
history
stone
check.
cunning, so I have advantage on intelligence checks when it relates to origin of stonework.
Sure.
What you looking at, Mulda?
Just trying to figure out how old this
Guidance.
You have been guided.
I also have history, so I will help them, which
Guided
helps you
by
not at all,
light.
because you already have advantage.
I'm gonna grab some water.
Actually, I'm gonna grab some coffee. That's 19 total.
19 total. So the worked stone portion, I mean it. With the types of chisels and whatnot they used, and this being kind of an advanced facility, they would have had the best of their time. So you, looking at the chisel lines, the chisel marks and whatnot, you're like, yeah, these look like mithril chisels, and they came out, around about 800 years ago. They started making these, so it has to be, within 800 years. So, and then 500 years ago it was abandoned. So,
Yeah.
at the very most, this tunnel was open for 300 years.
Before they got there.
And then the portions of stone that weren't worked, it's ancient, primordial, if
Huh?
All right.
So, you guys continue down a ways. Now, it takes you a little bit down this tunnel. It leads deep into this mountain. And as you go, the air gets even more chilly, cold, damp. The water starts, the condensation starts off the roof. As the droplets fall near him, they just kind of on his shield.
That is good.
And he's just going along. One of you guys kind of slips on this little bit of moss or lichen, and he kind of looks down at you like,
This is why I do not walk.
Oh, my hip.
my neck, my back. Never mind. I'm not going to finish
My
that.
pussy, wait!
Damn it.
And my car.
Hey, there he is. That was Saitan.
Yeah.
So, you guys continue down this for quite a ways, and the tunnel starts to narrow a little bit. It goes from the 12-foot wide down to about 8-foot wide, and the roof starts coming in, so you're maybe 10 feet. And there's a portcullis here, iron portcullis. It looks like iron, and it is closed.
Can we see past it? Like, is it the portcullis that has like
Uh-huh.
the holes in it?
Yeah. It's just the bars.
Yeah.
You can see through it.
There's anything beyond that?
The
that's
tunnel
interesting?
appears to continue. Make a perception check.
Good.
Could it be adamantine?
Hard to say. Make an investigation check.
I'll assist you on that because we're trying to figure it out.
Okay.
At advantage with guidance.
I did.
Okay.
I just had nat 20.
All right.
Total of.
That's 24, and then I'll do, because you gave me guidance also.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, it is an adamantine door.
25.
Or adamantine portcullis.
Adamantine.
Yeah, no, you're good.
20.
20 for perception. As you look down this tunnel, continuing on, it continues on for a ways. Are your dark vision 60 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. And it continues on through your dark vision. You do see one little, it's hard to say if it's an alcove off to the right or if it's another pathway leading off, but it's on the other side of this portcullis. It's about 30 feet on the other side of this portcullis.
Do we want to go? I mean,
There's a reason this is here.
Yeah.
Can I look for any kind of like way to open the
Are there any
portal? Is there
rooms?
like a lever or?
Any rooms or blips?
Make an investigation check.
Guidance.
I'll detect magic as a ritual.
I don't
Floating
know.
around.
It is
I think there's
glowing.
a lot more for us.
For this.
To 16.
16
Yeah,
for
it's
investigation. You don't see anything as far as opening this portcullis.
Do you have the spell?
I do not.
I do.
No, I mean, I don't have it memorized because I heard dispelling things here is dead. No, do not do. Dispel.
Okay.
Dispel in this area could cause you to explode.
Oh.
And
Yeah, no dispel, no dispel.
Yeah, that's how the stories went for the big door outside.
Yeah.
Also, we are here to clear the keep.
Oh.
This looks like is just here to stop things from that might dwell in the mountain from coming in. I see no reason to get rid of it.
Oh, do you want to go down?
I still have that one wand that we found on that one job. If you want, I can use it and see.
Dwarven?
I have a wand that lets you know of secret locations within a certain radius. Only problem is I can only use it a couple of times before it doesn't work anymore.
No, try it.
Yeah, try it.
Alright, I'm going to use the Wand of Secrets, so I can expend a charge and reveal any secret doors or traps within 30 feet of me. The wand pulses and points to the nearest one closest.
Within 30 feet of you, if you're standing all the way
By the portcullis.
by the portcullis, you get a something down about where he would. You know, there's an alcove down there. Down there, there's a little bit of a glow.
Past the portcullis.
Past the
that we cannot
portcullis.
get through.
Okay, well, there's something over there, guys. If we can figure out how to get through.
Try to thin it up.
Don't give me a hand.
Sure.
All right, let's do this.
All right, go ahead and roll a athletics check with advantage if the two of you guys are lifting on this thing.
Okay.
You said athletics
Mhm.
with advantage.
Yep.
And guidance. Okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20s.
Plus
Dirty
guidance.
20.
My dirty 20 is with guidance.
Yeah, 24 with guidance.
Well, these two are, or was it you two?
Oh,
I'm just very
It's the
confused.
BPs. He was giving us guidance, I guess.
Oh, he's
That was
giving
the
you
way
guys
he did
guidance.
this thing.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so you guys both rolled.
Guidance.
You guys both rolled
Stroking
the
my tail.
dirty 20s.
This is like
I got
scoring our
24,
cheeks.
yeah.
You got 24, and you got 20.
Yeah.
So you guys start. You kind of reach in and you grab this thing, and you feel like this,
Yeah, I'm reaching in.
like your hands don't actually touch the metal itself, but there's like this
barrier?
magical barrier between your hands and the metal. But you can get your hands under it, and you start picking up on this thing, and it starts to budge. It's just, and it gets up about 6 inches, and you hear us, and it falls, and then you hear a behind you.
What was that?
No, look behind us.
I'm not looking behind.
Must
I'm
be
not gonna
behind
look
us.
behind.
I turned around.
What's behind us?
There's a portcullis behind you.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna freaking happen. We're actually able to reach beneath.
Does it have the same like level of magic aura?
Your detect magic is up? Yes.
Yeah.
They're identical.
All right, well, hey, it seems to be magical. Is there anything you can do for it?
I'm gonna send my guy through the portcullis. Is
Okay.
he able to go through?
So if your mage hand?
No, my professor. He's
Okay.
insubstantial.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
again,
They managed to get their hands around the bars,
gotcha.
so the gaps between seem to be open. The enchantment seems to be on the metal itself.
Gotcha. I look back, and is there anything on the other side, like any sort of levers or anything that he might be able to press? That might
On
be...
the other side,
Yeah.
how far? He can go 300 feet.
Yep.
Right?
If he's on the lever.
If he goes to that alcove, you can see there is a lever in that alcove.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna Misty Step right onto the other side of the door then.
Roll a
That's alright, I was like,
roll me a Arcana check.
oh, goodness. Six.
So you like
Because it's
out of existence, and then you boom into this door and kind of bounce off. You're like, okay, that didn't work.
All right.
Your brain couldn't quite conceive the functionality of the ward.
So I'll cast Mage Hand from that guy and pull the lever out.
Okay.
Oh, I could have fucking
You
done that in the first
pull, this, you
place.
pull this lever down, and you hear this another, and the roof starts to collapse. I'm just kidding. both
Full
the,
Indiana Jones.
both of the portcullises kind of into the roof.
No, very good. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, yeah, can't thank me.
It is my pleasure.
Use my head a little too much.
Alright, we'll head to that area where the
Wand.
wand pointed out.
Well, that was
Just
the
lever?
that was the lever, yeah. Yeah, and it's just recessed off of the tunnel far enough that you can't see it from just.
Whoever put these damn doors in here, if I find them, I swear.
Alright, so we're going down the tunnel. Alright,
Down the
going down the tunnel.
Secret tunnel!
You continue a pretty good ways down this tunnel, and you find another pair of these doors, the portcullises. However, this time the lever is on your side.
Right.
So, what
There's
you want to do?
pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Gronk?
Lever cronk!
I'll be 100 feet behind everyone.
Yeah, of
just
course
in
you
case
will.
something. No, just in
No.
case something else comes happen.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I'll pull it.
So you'll be back around the first area,
Yeah, just in case.
like
Yeah,
around
I'll
where
pull
the
it.
first.
I don't want. We don't need to keep all our eggs in one basket.
Yeah. So you pull the thing, and they
Okay.
both open.
Yeah, I'll come back.
All right.
This is clear.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So somebody give me a investigation check.
I will.
All right.
Guidance, whoever it is.
Oh, that's awfully kind of you. 13.
Now, rolls. Well, we can do basically.
I'm still holding my head trying to look for shit.
25.
Ah!
All right. So you're looking around, and you're like, "No, don't step on that!" As he steps on this loose stone, and you guys are in here, but those two portcullises behind you.
Okay, we kind of saw that one coming. Or at least I didn't.
You didn't.
All right.
Alright, onward then. Carry on.
But investigating this area, you see all these deep gouge claw marks. So what are you guys doing? It's pretty dark. You're in this area here, just in the mouth of this tunnel. The portcullises were right about here. So you guys are right about there. You find a mini. We'll just throw him down.
Question.
Zoom in.
Outside of combat, can I cast Searing Smite or any of my smites on my weapon? Because it's not until I land a hit.
I believe it has a timer.
Doesn't
Probably like a minute.
Concentrate.
Yeah, it is. No, I just didn't know if.
Yeah,
Okay then.
until we roll initiative, then it's no longer a
No, I just didn't know.
That's fine.
I
Alright.
guess the surprise rounds.
You gotta go away, Paul.
Yeetus deletus.
Oh!
You're a wizard, Harry.
Alright, so
Do we need to submit anymore? Or?
no, that's pretty good.
More corridors.
Alright. There you go. You have a corridor out of this room going in each direction. Each one of those, well, there's 3 doors, rather. And these are not portcullises, these are actual stone doors.
At that very first door we found.
Do any of them look different?
Make an investigation check.
Perception?
Perception would tell you that they are all doors.
Huh.
Investigation would tell you how they are different.
Right down for. It's 22.
Oh yeah, I really had a.
Yes, this door is smaller than this door, which is also smaller than that door.
Wait.
So there's
So they're
three
different
sized
sizes.
doors.
I'll go to the
Have you
biggest
heard the
door.
stories about the 3 owl bears and
I heard those as a child.
I'm gonna go over to this door real quick.
I'm going to the biggest one.
All right.
No, I'm joking. You know, whichever door. Yeah, we definitely need to stick together in here.
All right. So, where are you guys going?
I'll go to the little door and I'm gonna check it out and see if it's locked.
The little door?
Yep.
Okay. You try the door. It is locked.
Okay. When he does that, he looks back, and I try the larger door. The largest, I should say.
Well, there's this door. You try this door. It is locked as well.
Vikos, are you able to see if there's any magic coming from any of these doors? If they're like booby trapped.
Oh, they're booby trapped.
Investigation check.
Okay.
You walked up, tried the handle already. You tried the handle, locked.
14.
14 for investigation. And you feel pretty confident that it's not trapped.
Can I tell?
Well, everyone come into the... Let's head out for a second. Come out.
Alright. Now they've tried the handles on both of these doors.
But I want to try the door.
Come down,
So
my
how can you
friend.
try the other door?
Run for it!
Yeah, make it break, hurry! Can't
Make
get
a
us all in
break
this
for
fucking
it.
chair!
He can't burn us all!
I'll summon Earth Elemental in there and he'll go try the largest door.
Where the hell did that come from?
The ground.
Come from the ground.
Oh, that is cool. That reminds me of this little Spyro, the video game.
Alright. We're back.
He won't do that. He'll just burrow underneath it.
Okay.
Then come out the other side.
Alright, now it is worked stoned.
Yeah. So I think it slows it down.
Yeah, it would be just like that. But moving on the other side of the door would be a problem. So he.
Alright.
He's
And
on
then
the
come
other
back. I can't see what's on the other side.
Yeah,
so as long as he's not attacked, and I'll have him do it to the other two as well.
He doesn't immediately get. So he tries all three of these doors, and he comes back.
Okay. So we'll just go. It will be nasty. One of you maybe
Can I
go
try
under
to-
and open the door from the other side, from the hole he made.
Wouldn't I know? That speak with animals lets you speak to any beast, but I guess elementals.
It's not a beast.
Yeah, okay.
I'll go. Fucking dive right through the hole.
No, Catman. Alright, cool. Which
one?
one?
Which one?
Yeah, do the small one first.
I'll do this down here, the one that you checked out first.
Okay.
Sir Whitebeard.
I'll send my professor with him.
Alright.
You gonna whack the door with your
So you guys are on the other side
Okay.
Can you?
of this
I'm gonna grab the
hallway.
door handle.
Yeah.
But go.
Can you unlock it from that end?
It doesn't necessarily have a door handle. It's
Oh, okay, I understand now.
like it's more of a push-pull.
Is there like a bar to remove?
No, but if you push on the door, it slides open.
Hey, you big dummy, you're supposed to pull.
But there's no handle to pull on from the other side. So, you push the door open. It is a hallway. However, this one is lit with more of those little globes. It's a narrow hallway about 20 feet high. And as this room was also about 20 feet high. But then there's these little teardrop globes that are just bloop, bloop, every so many feet.
Now all of these are still lit.
Oh yeah, they're all still lit. And this hallway looks clean, as if something's been through here. It doesn't look all dusty and dirty.
Like the rest
Like
of the residents. Like we're good.
Yeah, it's like the rest of them.
Everyone be on guard.
Yep.
It's like there's new traffic.
Let's head on down the hall.
Going down the hall.
Alright, so you head into that room.
How tall is the ceiling, you said?
About 20 feet. Where are the minutes?
Ha!
They're right there.
I know, I saw
Listen, here, go fuck yourself.
What do you mean?
You guys run into the cooler.
Father. But you know cats like fish, so.
You almost made it to the 5-hour mark.
I know.
Nice.
And it doesn't feel like it though.
No, this D&D type of
No, I feel like the night session is though.
Yeah.
Night session, it's like.
Yeah.
Would like to take a break soon. That would be nice.
Yeah, we can do that after this room if you want.
And there's a Drago Lich.
Oh, that was actually one of the very first things I ever
Actually,
Broke or me?
printed.
I'll make a trip up to the gas station. Whichever, it doesn't matter. I need me some caffeine.
Got coffee, man.
I got no Mountain Dew.
So as you walk into this room, you see.
I want to get some of the tacos at 1942.
Oh yeah.
Where?
Oh, down
The
Altoona.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like real authentic.
Yeah. Because he used to be up there in Astor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Glad he came down here.
Everybody's about to get out of Astor. What?
You walk in, you see a couple beds. There's some.
They look well kept. Just like everything else in here so far.
For the most part, yeah.
I would get one.
So
Are there any bodies?
I'll let you know in a second when I go get one.
So if you're coming in here, go ahead and make a perception check looking for bodies.
I'll give you 8.
Don't even.
You know, have aids.
He's broken.
I have advantage
Oh, nice.
on perception checks, so that would be a natural 20 plus 2 from guidance plus 10, so 32.
I see everything!
Sure.
Sees into your souls.
So looking around, if you're looking for dead bodies, you do find one deceased rat. He was actually underneath of a crate. You saw his tail poking around from around.
And I was already reaching for it before you even
But
saw
other
it.
than that, there are no bodies in here.
No! Damn it! Just spraying rid of water.
Down, down.
How are the beds?
Well kept these then?
Not too soft, not too hard. No, I'm just kidding. There, 3 of them appear to be, they're made, but they appear to have been made for a very long time. One of them appears to still be used.
Is there someone in it?
No. It's a little more disturbed. It doesn't have like cobwebs and stuff growing over it.
Okay.
Oh, look at these. It has a very pathetic thread count.
Damn you, Walmart!
I would not be caught dead in this bed.
That's a 250 count for sure.
Oh, bullshit.
More like a 50 count.
Yeah.
They
The
say
torture this man goes through every night.
Mort!
Should we start looking through? We got crates and stuff.
I only sleep on
And there's another little
Exactly.
Can you
doorway
right
here.
there
There's
to
a
the
door
doorway?
here. Okay.
Right to the door. If you guys want to look at the crates.
Door? Okay.
Do I see a door handle this time or no?
Yes, this is actually a wooden door.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
if it's
elemental
wood-
comes with us, by the way.
Okay, yeah. Well,
Just waiting. Can I just kick the door in?
it's
Oh,
a
for you, my
wooden
friend.
it's a wooden door. Actually has a door knob, like a door handle, and it appears to have been cobbled together out of pieces of like crates and broken barrels and things like that. Like this isn't like a nice mahogany door. This is like a door that was
Wood door.
yes.
If there's anyone behind the door, please move. It's about to be kicked in.
Roll me a athletics check.
Guidance.
Let's see. Yeah, I didn't do 24 for a baseline.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I got +8 on athletics and
Oh, yeah.
+7 on acrobatics.
I just want to see how many.
Yeah, 26.
So you kick this door, and it just kind of like you
Particle board.
You kick it, and there's just pieces of just
Nice.
sliding down this hallway.
I did
There's
it.
more of
I
these
kicked
little
down the
globe
door.
lights in here. You kick the door so hard, one of the pieces hits one of these little globe lights, and you hear this, and this as the glass
Can I
hits
do
the floor.
that? Alright, well, carry onward, or do you guys still want to investigate those crates?
Yeah, look at the crates.
Okay.
Okay.
We got an open door.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check on all this stuff in here.
Guidance.
I'll help crack stuff open for you.
Thank you. I cannot touch it. It is too dusty.
I'm inspecting these hinges like... wasn't much of a door.
30-30.
Dirty.
So you open them up. The barrels all appear to have
Roll.
these like dried mushrooms in them, and they're all these very. They're all the same type of mushroom. Appear to be like a subterranean mushroom, and as you pick them up and you feel them, they seem odd. Like you've never run into one like this before. In the crates, there are various. Looks like, and everything in the crates looks pretty old, but like bedding, just normal everyday supplies, things of that nature. This all looks like with the Dirty 30. It looks like everybody something gathered up all of the supplies left in the.
General area.
Yes, in the complex, and gathered them into this room.
Seems like maybe there's somebody who's still living.
Want to survive?
And down to roar down the hall.
Well,
Which would seem weird because dwarves only live max about 350 years.
so I
Maybe they had enough friends.
yell down the hallway. The door we just kicked open.
Alright, if you
Yeah.
didn't hear that.
Hello.
Housekeeping!
How's it?
Housekeeping!
You hear this kind of mechanical whir.
Yeah, I think there's a enchant warforged.
Hopefully.
And you hear a couple more like clicks and pops, and then you hear like this almost like fleshy kind of footstep. Or no, it's just metal. And you hear these feet walking in, and it sounds really big, and then it turns the corner.
I'm not even gonna know if there's on
Where'd you go? You're really cool.
there.
This
It's BB-8.
it looks like a very short version of the humanoid.
It's the original.
Yeah, it looks like a very short version of the humanoid Warforged walking up, but this one has like the face of a dwarf. Big white beard and this really deep blue skin, almost purple or almost black, and his eyes glow this kind of dull blue color.
Hello.
Would we recognize this as a glimmer?
Duergar.
Bell?
Yeah.
If anyone in the world had ever met a Duergar, you might. But the players would recognize this as a Duergar.
Okay, but not the character.
The
I
characters,
don't know what the hell.
nobody in Descar has ever seen a
It's like a
Duergar.
dark orc.
Yeah,
Dark
deep.
orc.
Oh, deep under cavern. Brother.
Hello, sir. How are you?
You're gonna say that from behind me? I just poke at behind.
And he opens his mouth at first, and it's like this dust kind of comes in. And he, and he kind of stares for a second at you. And I know I need more, Mom.
Hey, Barry, I think you need something to
And he holds kind of like he's got this one arm that it has this massive hammer attached to it, and he seeing you guys standing there like in a non-threatening manner, kind of twists his arm, and the hammerhead falls off, and he reaches behind him, and he comes up, and he's got this like mechanical hand, and he starts like, hello. No.
How amazing! You look amazing.
What is this?
And he's
You
got
are so interesting.
His other hand looks almost like forge tongs right now.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
I am Sir Vikos. These are my friends.
Would you like a drink? Fresh.
Hi, friend.
What is it?
Whatever I make.
It's beer-ish.
If you are sensitive to alcohol,
And he just like with his tong hand kind of opens up and grabs it.
Fire.
Hey, that is pretty good. It tastes kind of like my mushroom beer.
You can make beer out of mushrooms?
He's like, yeah, but there are side effects. Your skin turn purple, your eyes turn blue. It
So
is
wait,
not the
haven't
best.
always been this color?
No, well, I mean, I kind of looked like you a long time ago. Don't know how long ago.
What's your name, friend?
Oh, my name is Biffly.
Beef.
Yes, Biffly.
and did you survive so long because you turned yourself into a machine?
Well, yeah, I was engineer in the project, and whenever everything went to shit, I been kind of sneaking around here, and then
Everything
and-
with this shit.
What happened?
the stuff, the shit they found down here, it was kind of bad.
Something.
So I've been, as the parts start to fail, I kind of replace them with other stuff, and I've been doing a little bit of tinkering and engineering, and I don't
Some
know.
arms and legs from upstairs? Do you...
Oh, no, that's spare parts, I don't need that stuff.
That is amazing.
So, yeah, everything from about there down is all.
So you don't need to eat, drink, sleep?
Oh, I do, the brain is the same. Finding a way to make a machine sentient, it just doesn't exist. So I gotta make the sentience is up here, I can replace the rest.
You have been down here a while.
Yeah, he doesn't realize.
Yeah.
You will be famous once you come out of here. I cannot wait to show you to the court. You will be rich beyond wildest dreams.
As you're sitting in your fucking throne.
Oh yes, he's on drinking wine.
You see, this is actually kind of a, how do you say, dungeon delve. The door to this place has been sealed for about 500 years, I think?
No, I know, I tried getting out a couple times.
Did you write that?
Did you?
There?
No, that was some of the others before they got taken.
Oh yes, what did happen?
By what?
Well,
Did you kill them?
no, God no. I was one of the engineers working on the tunnels and doing the maintenance on their digging machines. They do crazy things with steam. And, well, people, I suppose. And they found a cave. Deep, deep cave. And they found some real bad shit in there. So they tried to exploit the real bad shit, tried to make a deal with the real bad shit, and the real bad shit decided not to make a deal at the end, double-crossed them, started stealing the brains, turning their minds, making them weird things, zombie-like fuckers, And then, you know, here we are, however long later.
Can you describe what the weird shit looked like?
I don't know, I didn't really see it.
But you've been down here for this long and you haven't encountered it since?
I've been avoiding it, killed everybody else.
You found the bones.
Did it seem like a demon? They like making meat packs.
What was it?
Yeah, is it maybe a demon?
I don't know, it's been down here. I must have been down here for a long time.
Is it still here?
I don't know why I'd leave.
Where was
I don't think you could leave.
Well, this was there was, if you go back the way you came, it's the general, research area, and then there's, the construction area. This one's this is kind of the R&D area for the constructs and the automatons. This is where we made the new stuff. Upstairs was the assembly.
So what are the other rooms that we...
What are the other rooms that leave off of here?
And as he speaks, like every once in a while, his hand will all the way around. Like,
Do that again!
and he goes, "Hey, you want to see something cool?" And he holds up a leg and just all the way around. He's like, can turn his whole torso around with his feet pointing straight. Yeah, not having a spine is pretty cool.
I guess I've
Anyway.
been meaning to get rid of the thing.
Pose your question.
So what are the other rooms off of this area?
There's just more R&D stuff, you know. This is where we used to build the power cores for the gyro cores for the automatons and all that stuff. We had to keep, you know, the glyph on the hallway to keep the automatons out of from coming down here, because, you know, what happens if one day they became sentient and could make their own power cores? The people were worried, so we just put up the glyph.
So do you have any extra power cores down here for the automatons?
I'm sure there's a couple. Do you want one?
Yeah, we'll take one, sure.
Okay, I pop out the Warforged.
You just pull it out of his bag of holding?
Yeah.
No, you've already been up to the assembly room.
Yes, we were able to take control of the robot army, and so I set it to work repairing. It was.
Oh, that's pretty cool, I suppose. So
we
you
did
wanna-
notice that some of them were attacking us.
Yeah, they were probably set to a defensive, you know, pre-programming. It's just the way the magic works that runs them.
Makes sense.
So
Yeah.
we're going to try to find this evil thing. Where should we start looking?
Well, so the new tunneling was off the other side. You see, you went to the assembly room. The new tunneling is off the other side of the main area. And it goes down pretty deep. It goes a long way. If you're tired, you might want to sleep first, because it's a ways down there.
No.
Oh,
I guess that's where we're going to hang, guys.
yeah.
You are
Be
free to go. You could leave, and the way back is clear.
Nah.
Or I have a proposal for you.
Hmm.
I have come here to make this place safe because a nearby town wishes to relocate here.
Yeah.
With such industry, could become very prosperous. You seem an alright fellow.
So
You could teach them and be rich.
I could teach you, but I'd have to charge.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Is that because your automatons bring all the boys to the yard?
It does.
That's correct.
It hurts.
So the dwarves? They're all dwarves?
No,
They from Sejanus?
I have the bad news.
Kind of expected, you know, by now somebody'd send somebody in here to clean this place up.
Well,
Do you know
good
about
thing
the
is we have a
locks?
bunch of automaton.
Do you know anything about the lock on that front door?
I mean, you know, it's an adamantine door. It's not going to be easy to open, but, you know, the key was on the outside, so...
We don't know who sent us the key.
I
Who
do.
sent you? the key, right?
Well, I do.
Oh, okay.
It is a friend of mine. I've
Oh,
met
okay.
Myos. He is a little sketchy, but sketchy for good. And
Sketchy for good.
For the
I love
greater
the
good.
moral alignment.
Yes.
He has many fingers and many pies, that man, and one pie had such a key.
That pie had such a cream. I mean, key.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the leader, his name was Bert.
Bergeron.
Bert. Something with a B. He is a dwarf. It's a mixed society, but I hear he's a blacksmith. So
Yeah, maybe we have something to talk about.
and also, I think the world could use more color. Just selling
Blue
mushrooms.
is good.
Some people I caught would love to be blue and have shining blue eyes. Think of the fashion trend.
I just think of somebody being blue. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da.
Yeah.
Yeah, so looking at him, his skin color is maybe like 2 shades off from drow. And he's like,
Oh, maybe
Ooh.
not the elf ladies.
Yeah, let me reconsider this.
The only way to get over those racial stereotypes is just to accept it.
He's-
See, there you go. We
So
bring
he-
everyone together.
he's. So, you guys, you're not from the kingdom?
The kingdom has fallen. I'm sorry to say.
I've been down here a long time.
Yeah.
At least 500.
You said 500.
Yeah. The door has been closed off for 500 years.
Well, I got no reference of time down here. You know, there's no
You can build a
light.
clock?
And set it to what?
I thought you were a little calm when I said it earlier.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's been 500. How am I still alive? After 500 years.
Whenever
Oh,
you
that
should've
oil
been
you're
dead.
pumping sure is some good stuff.
Maybe the mushroom?
You're an engineer.
Maybe.
Figure it out. New science experiment.
I've been replacing parts as they wear out, and I figured maybe 200-300 years. Boy, that's a long time. 500
I mean, how do you
years.
feel for being that old?
Well, I mean, I'm all metal from the years down, so.
Like, I got a bad hip. You think you could do the same to me? I could live forever.
Sure.
We'll talk about it
Maybe
later.
you should eat a mushroom.
We'll talk about it later. We're gonna go see if we can take care of this evil thing.
Alright, well, you know, take some mushrooms if you want. There's
Let
a
me go
bunch
ahead and
of
grab
them.
one and pop one in then.
Is there any items around here that might help us defeat this evil?
I mean, if you want the power cores, you're welcome to go see if you can find a couple, or I can maybe go look for them for you. But yeah, it's all R&D down here as far as the automatons were concerned. The Warforged project was our primary, you know, concern.
Which is good because, you know, with the fall of Sejanus, there has been no more Warforged made, so they were very rare.
You mean there's other ones other than in here?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's interesting. Thought this was the only facility. Well, that's good that they made it out. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And he kind of like, well, fuck. So he's like, so what are we doing here?
Onward to the big
So
bed.
let us check out these
As he's
other
kind of like
rooms,
awkwardly
and
holding his hands out in front of him.
Then
Yeah.
we will march
Stock
and
up and
kill this evil.
Is there anything that you need before we leave?
Well, you told me I've been down here by myself for 500 years, so what's another day?
Oh, do you know where any information about this evil would be? I imagine if the dealing, someone wrote something down.
There likely wouldn't be much written down. It was kind of like blood and screaming and bad. It was real bad. There wasn't a whole lot of writing.
maybe good, something maybe
Well, you
bad.
said
A couple of them carved the danger glyph behind the door in case, you know, somebody came in here looking for us. But
you said something about
Nobody came.
them controlling a mind.
yeah, it's real bad.
It is good that we rest. I will change up my spells and maybe we can
Yeah.
do something to.
Yeah, it's a good thing you found me before you found them.
Absolutely.
So, I'm still curious. Are you eating the food like you're able to eat?
Yeah, there's the way. So if you want me to explain my automaton stomach, I can. It's pretty interesting. It's almost like a trash compactor. I drop it all in there, and it squeezes out all the essential juices that I might need, and then it pumps it to my brain.
Okay, I'm gonna give him some rations and a water skin. Just to kind of help him out.
Yeah, I just tossed it on the thing over there. I got to put it on my eating hands.
Alright. I'm gonna give him 2 of my rations.
Alright, well,
Thanks, I suppose.
Well, this will tie you up until we get back. If we don't come back, then that means the big bad got us. You might want to try and make it out.
And
Alright.
I'll slot the core into the warforged that you popped out.
Yeah, he would go grab you a couple of them. How many of these things do you want? He comes back with like this armful. He got like 3 or 4 of them.
are they bigger than the ones that we've seen?
These are the ones for the one you just pulled out of that bag.
That's definitely.
We got, there are 2 others in that one.
And he's just kind of holding these things, but you see him kind of arcing
Oh.
across
It
him,
was put in there.
and he just kind of down into this bag.
Ah,
Of
fine.
Alright. And put in the warforged and does it wake up?
it kind of you put this thing in and it goes, and then it holds still. It's still laying on the ground.
Got that?
And Dwarven now say, please get them.
So it stands up and he's like, Biffley's like, hey, you don't have to speak Dwarven to them. They understand common.
Oh, how handy.
Yeah, we were trying to make them, to work for everybody.
That's so nice.
I say really.
And it just.
Do you have any interesting attachments you can put on this fellow here?
These ones were designed to carry and hold weapons, really. The spheres are the ones that take all the cool attachments.
Now, question. Is he
Those
gonna
are
be able
very
to get
versatile.
out of the lifts now, or is he going to get stuck on the way out?
No, he can get out. It's a one-way warding.
Okay.
Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to get the stuff from down here out to there.
Are there lifts anywhere else in this area?
Yeah, there's a couple on the way to where the bad fucking thing is, but
Well, we can
How
take
do we-
one.
Well, how do we shut them off?
We can just
Dispel
dispel the glyph and then have a Warforged
You know, 'cause I
army
think
help
we
us.
might want to bring them with us.
yeah, I mean the magic and the glyph is what keeps them from going. The glyph is carved into the floor just so everybody else knows where they're at.
The enchantment on the front door can kill someone that tries to dispel.
Yeah, I think they did that. Yeah.
Would there be a similar enchantment on the glyph?
No, that's just a simple glyph. I could do those. Well, I could do those. I can't. Some reason the magic just don't work no more for me. But
Oh.
I used to be able to do those.
Well, I will change spells and I will be able to deal with them tomorrow.
You guys are welcome to rest here if you want. I got 3 extra beds. I suppose I could sleep on a crate.
Yeah, that's fine.
No.
No?
I will.
He says, no,
Yeah, he's gonna
dusty
pull his own bed out of
cobwebs.
his back.
Yeah,
No, the
no.
bed's in the other room.
No,
Yeah,
private sanctum.
You can sleep in your tower?
I have to
Nice.
use a spell slot, but it's fine.
You'll get a long rest and then get it back.
Very nice. Are you inviting Biffley into your private sanctum?
Absolutely.
Are we doing it right here? Or are we going back to the first level for?
No problem, guys.
Now,
Oh, yeah,
where,
yeah,
where
yeah.
we're currently
Go.
at, DM, would we,
Go
be,
ahead,
would we
back.
be closer, proximity-wise, to where we think the big bad's at? Or, like
So the-
are we further down?
You're pretty remote. You're pretty really far in,
Okay.
but you're not far down.
So, like, my question would be, I'm able to
And
cast-
Biffley would explain that they put this so far in just so that if they made something that they couldn't control, that they could.
I'm able
cordon it
to
off.
commune with nature and find out within 300 feet any powerful celestials, fae, fiend, or undead?
Oh no, you went
Yeah, we're-
way further than 300 feet
Okay.
to get to this place. Yeah, it's a good piece.
So let us go to the main room. Some of our companions are there.
All right.
Take a long rest in the window.
Alright.
Take a break during a long rest.
No, I think he wanted to take a
Yeah.
long rest there.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, we'll go back to the main chamber,
And then
take a
we'll
long rest.
take a
in
break
this
after.
tower.
Yeah, and since I only sleep 4 hours, I'll go and activate the other Warforged and whatnot.
Okay, so you've got 3. Yes, what was it? You had 2 there and 1. Yeah, so you got 3 of the humanoid models, and they use the warrior stat block.
Nice.
I believe it's a CR1. But yeah, they use the warrior stat block, and then you've got a couple of the dwarven spheres as well.
Very nice. Alright. We had a good spot. I can run a distance.
Yeah, if you want to take a little short break here
Take a break.
before we get into the very end of it,
Yes.
I would like to.
rage.
Other characters.
All right, well, we'll be back shortly. I'll put some of these minis up that we don't need. So I'm gonna call it there and be back in a little bit.
We don't have Cody doing the pencil sharpeners.
Yeah, we're back. You guys have taken a. Did you take a long rest? And you.
Oh man, that's the moneymaker right there.
Yeah. Anyway, so you guys took a long rest in your wizard's
My
tower.
private sanctum.
Yes.
No pop-ups.
Oh no. No. Everything's fine, silky.
Very uncomfortable.
That's so good.
Very uncomfortable.
I'm stretching out on an owl bear skin.
There are paintings of me like oiled up and stuff and doing all these heroic deeds.
Very
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
Yeah. Like wearing like little silvery thongs and stuff like that.
Very uncomfortable.
Banana hammock. It was like full mast.
Wherever you slept, the eyes watched you.
Not the eyes.
No.
It never felt
The
like
bulge keeps following me. I don't know.
everywhere.
What is happening to
It
me?
never felt like he was looking me in my eyes either. It was always looking at a little lower.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
I felt raped by his paint.
Every time you bend over, like you go to tie your shoes and you look
Get
over
the
your
presence
shoulder
of
real
something
quick. It's
behind
like
you.
something's watching me.
All the unseen servers, there are spectral bulges and they wait for you to bend over.
Every day we should.
Did we get a long rest? Because I.
You got a long rest.
You work for it, boy.
Oh man.
Uh,
Yeah, Muldor. He since he's not here to speak for himself yet, he lays down in these silken sheets and pulls them up.
He's fucking used to it.
He's like,
He knows this guy.
Yeah, he's like, oh, it's been a long time since I've slept in a bed, made from this guy. This is nice, and he's in these nice, beautiful white linen sheets, and he wakes up, after his long rest, and there's like this big sweat outline, and there's like this kind of yellowish outline of where he's been laying there sleeping, and he stands there, he's like, well, those are ruined. Pulls the top sheet back over and thinks, oh, good as new, and walks out to meet you guys.
That's funny.
Alright.
Bed.
Oh, sort of. So, oh.
Can you reach it?
But, So you guys take your long rest.
This
and
Fuck,
Yeah.
let's just take that.
and
All the way?
Yep.
There's a lot
doesn't
to
stop. It'll just keep going. All right, that's good. And you see the you see the glyphs that
You more nuts about?
yes.
This moment.
And there's one there, and then there's another one down further
Gotcha.
this way.
I'll take them out.
Okay. So you take those out. What level did you cast a spell magic at?
I'll cast it at third.
I'll
You
just
cast one at third?
I'll detect magic so I can get a good gauge
Mm-hmm.
of what level, and then I'll check.
Alright. So you detect magic, they do glow. Detect magic doesn't tell you the level
Oh, it
the
doesn't?
spell is
Okay.
cast at, though.
I would like to say that before we got started, I wanted to do the Hero's Feast again,
Ah,
and
back up to the 150.
I gotta roll the points. 8 and 9.
17.
So everybody gets 17 additional hit points.
So just be at the normal 13. Level 3, I mean.
Yeah. So you cast a level 3?
Yes. Does it work?
Yeah, you cast it and just kind of.
Okay.
Drops it down. Cool. I'm glad I had a range of 120 just in case it didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it's gonna take spell?
Nope, it is.
I got 8 more lives. Well, 7.
7 more lives.
Alright, and I'll
you
lead
good?
my army forth.
They start marching down. Do you march down behind them or in front of them?
No, I lead from the front.
Okay.
Uh,
Are you guys up
behind
in front with
me.
them?
Behind me. But yeah, you can lead from the front.
Okay. So are all of you in front of the army or behind?
Yeah, we'll be in front.
So,
Anyway.
over the night, I used creation to create a bunch of banners for the army to carry. And so I have pictures of oiled me in a thong as they're waving.
I am behind the army.
And my squires are playing marching music with the instruments.
Hell's bells are just ringing.
Marching in. And then it's just like somebody's out the window, man.
Oh, you should have known. You should have known with him that subtlety was going to leave
Oh,
the
God.
Have you
window.
already changed all the flags and put up a
Subtlety
tower
never.
outpost?
Oh, it should.
Can they just be black flags so we can be the black flag parade?
Oh no, it's an oil
No, we're
painting.
the
of him.
oily elf brigade.
Well then.
Change the name of the campaign.
Yes. Wow.
Walking around with Mr. Nimbus.
Yes.
Oh my god.
So, alright, what are we coming up
Well, now that that's happened,
Uh,
we you guys continue down this narrow corridor, and it's just a skosh over. It's about 6-7 feet wide, so it's just wide enough for two of these things to march shoulder to shoulder, and their shoulders are almost touching the wall. But they, you guys continue for a while. You 100 feet, 500 feet, 1,000 feet, 2,000 feet. You guys have been walking for a ways. Almost a mile down this narrow corridor. It's about double the distance as the R&D portion. And the shaft itself is cut, rough-hewn stone. It's not the polished and nice.
No.
It's somebody was digging their way towards something when they made this, and it is a dead straight shot. Like
Is it going downhill at all, or?
it's got a slight decline
Okay,
to
but
it.
over
Yeah.
the distance, I mean, that can make a big difference from where we started.
Yeah. Going a mile at a
Yeah.
15% grade, you're going to end up quite a ways down. So you continue on for about a mile or so, and you come across one of these adamantine portcullises. This one has been kind of mangled and twisted enough that there was a hole big enough for like a medium-sized creature to climb through.
So it looks like it got bent from the other side.
Make an investigation check. pretty mangled.
Guidance. That is terrible. That's offensive.
Hard to say. Everything's pretty twisted up and mangled.
Can't see around your freaking army.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Maybe you can check from. I can't see from way back
Yeah.
here.
I'm sorry, I was lost.
There's
When
like
you Zach.
400 troops in front of me.
Zach.
I go forward. May you touch me? I need the guidance. Thank you.
Touch me, touch me,
Oh my-
touch me, god dang it.
I command you to touch me.
27.
I was about to say, if he did not roll good, I was gonna be like, so.
I need the touch again.
You takes you a minute, just sitting there, kind of looking at it, like, what could have caused this? And but some of the bars are kind of pushed towards you a little bit, but a lot of the there's pieces missing, and you looking past it, you see a couple of these pieces on the floor there, but it looks like something grabbed and just snapped off this adamantine, these adamantine bars.
Ooh. Well, it is bad news. One thing did this. He grabbed it and snapped adamantine. It is a worthy adversary.
I know it all too well.
What kind of thing would make a chew toy out of adamantine bars?
I can't wait to find out.
We're gonna kill it.
Fun.
So you, what would you like to do? You've got a hole. It's about the size,
Medium.
about enough for a medium-sized creature to get through. Looking at where this hole is, it's not directly on the floor. It's up a little bit, so something would have to climb through. Your 3 humanoid automatons wouldn't have any issue, but your spheres, you might have to boost them through the hole.
What do you want to do?
Here's a thought. Have your spheres, since the gate to this place is open, just have them go about and reconstruct the town. And
No.
we take the automatons down with us.
Oh,
The
need-
spheres
need
were
my
the
whole army.
fighters.
I'll summon the elemental and dig down enough so it's little ramps so they can fall through.
Okay, yeah, that's easy enough.
Okay.
So you've got your elemental.
Strength is.
Where did I put him? Oh, there he is. All right,
No room in here for
Take-
you in your army!
take us to the next map. Number 3.
Conqueror needs his army.
And
Are we reading the BBEG right
a
here?
little ways down this tunnel here.
Oil paintings. Countrywide.
That's
Back
gonna be the
more.
nation's currency soon.
Right there, Skip. Maybe back one more. There you go. Right there, Skip. All right. So you're leading from the front.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the back.
You're at the back. All right. So we'll put you not on the board yet. And let me find something for you, automatons. I think we were
He's a parade.
He's made a parade.
We're doing the Macy's Thanksgiving parade
It is.
He's
right now.
literally got a giant earth
We literally
elemental
just had the
up front.
feast, too.
He's riding in a throne with the banner.
Banners of myself flowing behind me.
So these 3 guys are going to be your automatons.
Gotcha.
Oh, I forgot about
That's
the best ones.
So we'll put these 2 guys. These are the fake dusts that we used before.
Oh,
And then another one behind him, and then the spheres are behind that. And then we'll put the barbarian and the healer behind the army. You know,
I want to be in front of Sir.
Yeah, you're in front
I
of him.
am above all.
Yes. So here we are. As you approach the end of this tunnel, you see where the tunnel itself, the rough-hewn portions, start to give way to natural stone, cavernous type areas. A natural cavern.
Alright. We have Move on.
One,
Move
two.
on in.
Take a look.
Alright. So,
I feel like me and Mulder are just like, oh my god.
yeah, what's going on up there?
Can't see shit.
So, you guys are up front. Go ahead and give me some perception checks.
Understood.
Can't reach you for that.
I know.
You're too far away.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Sucker boo.
We will not be guided.
See, I'm not used to it. Where is my toucher?
Number 3!
You cannot call me your toucher.
What'd you get? 7?
I will not be your number 4.
Number 4,
Alright.
my favorite tour.
Mr. Vicos?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah,
He had a
right.
7.
Move on.
Oh, okay.
Wait, everybody?
I get a picture of myself in the banners and I just sit and staring at it.
What's the
All right.
majestic
So I guess I would like to, since everybody has stopped, I'd like to squeeze past the army.
It's going to be hard until you get out of this tunnel. I mean, there are
I'll just move them all through.
packed.
If I see
Carry on
nothing.
forward.
Alright, so you're going to start moving. Alright, go ahead and scoot us. Put like this at the edge here.
I got this. I'm capable.
You can
You're
do
handy capable.
Replay.
I don't. Wait.
Wait, what? So, you guys are all pushing through. I'm not going to set up all the spheres until it's time to set up the spheres.
That's breaking immersion.
Well, it's going to break immersion even more when it takes me 15 minutes to set up these minis every time we move.
Where are the banners of his character flowing in the
Yeah.
Damn it, you know what? I knew there was something I forgot.
Yeah.
Should have went to Hobby Lobby. Anyway,
Come on, quick, get toothpicks and some
so
napkins.
you guys are in this cave. You don't hear anything. You don't see anything except for the occasional bloop, bloop, bloop,
Keep on
of
going.
water percolating down to the rocks. Go ahead and move us up a little bit more.
And then
Right there.
this one.
So this cave here starts to take a turn
For
to the
worst.
right. Takes a turn to the right here. And
Kind of got a little bit of a clear on the TV.
Is that I'm done?
oh, it's because it's that light over there, I believe. Yeah, it's that light over there. But I mean, no, don't unplug it. I won't be able to see. And besides, it illuminates Nick and Dan in such a beautiful light. I mean, look at it.
Yes, sir.
This one? Yeah. I mean, you guys are in such a beautiful light there. And then you got Taylor.
Wait.
So anyway, you
Charles is like, just start calling him Taylor.
yeah, exactly. Oh, we should give him shit. We should definitely give him shit. Anyway, so you guys start around the corner of this bend, and you hear this kind of oh shit.
Lauren, is that you and your girlfriend?
He's like just footsteps, large, bounding in your direction. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Let's go! Maybe?
Hang on, let me get this pulled up here. So
Oh, my hubris is coming down upon me.
Barbarians have.
This is the downfall of us all.
Yep, I have not rolled well since I've gone mad with power.
Yeah. This,
I'll roll for.
I just.
He has a
Okay.
+3
An advantage.
and advantage.
Barbarians.
Well, the first one was an 18. Yeah, we'll take the 18 +3. Nice, 21 for him. Vicos,
9.
9. Barty,
18.
Turok.
We're on top of that.
Yeah, we kind of did.
8.
8. Okay.
Hey, you guys are like right next to each other.
Yeah. Bottom of the barrel.
All right, so just roll me d20 +2 for the humanoid automatons.
20.
20. Okay, and then roll me a d20 +3 for the spheres.
9. Just enough to make.
We're like broken up all through the combat. It's
Yeah.
actually pretty good.
Yeah.
It's
It's great the humanoids are going first. Let them charge in.
Mhm.
They're kind of like dust. Less functional.
Yeah.
More rustic.
Wow.
More dust, these are dusty.
These guys are piled up all in one spot on the initiative. Well, no, not all.
Worried.
I'm in trouble.
This could be bad. I don't typically like to break the immersion there, but this could be rough.
We're basically
Let's
gods.
go.
If you
I
have
am
sent
ready.
the spheres back, it would have been.
Oh, good.
So we'll put the spheres.
My ideas are not all that terrible.
No, they're not terrible. It's not always good.
Hey.
Now, can these things be healed with Longfellow's healing? Or-
No.
Oh.
I wouldn't waste them.
Yeah,
They
I'm just-
can.
I'm
They
just
can.
wondering.
They can.
Anybody got reanimate?
They can heal through their by
Absorption.
kind of
Yeah.
Compacting together.
yes.
That
clumping
is
together,
pretty
so-
cool feature that they do have though. That is
Right.
really cool. I wonder if others can do that.
Mhm.
That's
I take it the blue dwarf didn't come with us.
I mean
No.
it's
No, he is not.
Oh, come on, we don't have enough people.
Not looking for
Yeah.
combat.
no, we're gonna
No, you never know.
I mean, there is a army up there.
So you hear this as these. Which goes first? Let's go here. Not those guys. These guys. You hear this as these large creatures are coming up, and then you see the sound seems to come from this direction. You see these two figures. You can probably zoom this out real quick. Actually. Yeah, there you go. These two figures begin. They kind of appear at the edge of your dark vision. Say. And it is Moldor's turn. I've got his stuff right here if you need it.
He'll rage and I guess probably move to the front of the pile and hold an action.
Alright, so 25 feet?
35.
30, okay,
Or
so
30 feet, actually.
they'd be right there. I'm like just on the edge of that
No, you can hold an action if anything comes within attack.
mark a rage. Cool. Alright, now it's the. So, you hear these things rushing up. You haven't had a chance to. Hey guys, go attack! So, your automatons are just gonna take the dodge action
Makes sense.
right now. Oh,
You just missed your turn.
you were the very first turn of this combat. The very first combat. So, and you
our army.
you raged and you moved up here and held an action.
We have an army. He has an army.
Yeah, well, we have.
We're just here for the ride.
Please describe to him what is going on with this army.
Oh,
So
so
it is bad.
Basically
It's bad.
single file through the
overnight I used my decoration spell to make giant banners of me glistening in oil, staring
Bring a
visibly
banana
on the sun, and the squires all playing musical instruments during this parade. So I'm calling my army a smugness. And well,
Nice, very
yeah.
nice.
And I'm leading in the front with all the banners of me behind me.
The desolation of smug.
Yeah,
so that's where my mind went.
Oh, that's an
So
Everest. That's it.
now it would
That's-
be the humanoid automatons. since, like I said, they haven't taken any direction from you yet, they are going to hold a dodge action.
Sounds good.
Barty, you hear these large creatures running up from this direction over here. Oh shit! We're back on this wrong one again. You hear these large creatures running up from this direction over here, and then you see these two step out,
Okay.
just at the edge of your dark vision.
Just scoot up just a little bit. I don't want to be out front.
Okay. It's pretty packed in here. I mean,
You actually flip flopped.
Oh.
Yeah.
well, they're both pretty much great.
Yeah. No, they're great dwarves.
So I put them right there,
Yeah, that's fine.
right in the mix. All right.
And I will cast. Beacon up. Oh. I'm not a
Alright.
one-trick pony, but it works really well. So on
You know what that do?
advantage on wisdom saving throws and max healing.
Cool.
That's how I'm able to heal so much without
Yeah.
even having to roll.
Mhm.
It's just
Thank you.
automatic max healing.
Cool. All right.
Oh, 17 additional hit points
Okay.
for the Hero's Feast.
Well, we did another one, nice.
Yes.
That's my 6th level spell slot for the day.
I'll
But
show you my 6th level spell slot when it comes to it.
calm down, sir.
Nice.
I don't have any 6 levels.
So that's your turn.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Cool. All right. These two things, as they get closer, you. These aren't the correct names.
What do they look like?
Not that.
These are large bipedal creatures. They have these long arms. They have a pretty massive head with no neck, this huge mouth, and then they also have other mouths
Attack on Titan.
on their body.
What are they considered so I can just look up an image?
I can't tell you what they're called. It'll ruin the fun.
Are they single?
Yes, they
like
are.
expensive wine.
I do like a lot of mouths.
They are single.
Alright, I'm dropping my beacon of hope.
No hope for me.
I revoke my beacon.
There is no hope for this one.
No heals for you.
Let's see. Pull the details page and see if I can show you a picture of it without
Given that
giving you too much information. Yeah. It looks like this.
Nah, that's a nope. That's a Noposaurus Rex.
I mean, those are some pretty big hands.
Yeah.
Alright? You want to
Big
say,
hands, lots of mouths. I mean, it sounds like a party to me.
right?
Dropping my beacon of hope for you.
Well, we're really narrowing down that
to,
beacon of
to
hope.
Charles, not to Moldor.
Yeah.
Oh,
Moldor's a pretty stand-up guy. He just wants to kill things.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay down.
Oh my god. So this thing is going to. They are. They're going to take the dodge action. Actually, yeah, they're going to take that dodge action. Both of them.
Beacon chest right here.
Mm-hmm.
Then these two guys. These aren't the correct mini.
Right here.
These aren't the correct minis either. But you hear these two creatures come around the corner here. Make sure. Yeah, okay. So this one can get into melee with you. This one's gonna.
He was holding an action, an attack. Don't forget to
He
add
was?
Yes.
You were? Yeah, you were. Go ahead and make an attack on this thing.
No, this other one was within 10 feet.
Nat 20.
Oh,
My man!
Yes!
Let's
So-
go!
I'll-
that skull open.
Just have sight.
Nice, Louise. All right. So,
I'll let you take that as it's pouncing on you.
okay. All right. So
Go ahead and tell me damage, and then I need you to make a strength or dex save. Wait a minute. Yeah, strength save. Sorry.
Plus it.
Yeah, plus 3. He's within 10 feet of me. That's alright at 10 feet, ain't he?
Plus,
Yeah.
Plus 3.
damage.
No.
For
Oh,
strength
to the-
save.
Strength save. Yeah, figure out your
Yeah.
damage first, and then give me
We're
a
like
strength
4
save.
steps ahead.
We're
Yeah,
playing
might
real
still
chess.
top.
This is wizard's chess.
It is wizard chess.
Yes.
And I'm not a wizard!
I'm a cleric.
I'm in danger.
Yes, you are.
Why should I say it like that?
Because
Yeah, I know. I just looked.
46 points of damage on the
There
critical.
it is.
Nice. That's a pretty good crit.
Excellent.
It could have been better. It's not too bad. I didn't roll
Free
any ones.
damage is good.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
so
and
make
you said,
a
strength?
strength save.
Strength, and I believe because I'm raging, I have advantage, right?
Yep.
And I get a plus 3 to that.
Yes, sir.
Okay, your tabs.
Yep, your strength is going to be like
Yeah, so
insane.
yeah, 6 plus 9, so 20, 25.
You're good. 25. So this thing goes and launches at you to pounce. And it works with your crit. You kind of like jug the sword into it as it's flying at you through the air. It kind of rolls, jumps up, and then comes at you with 3 attacks. It goes to. Yeah, it's gonna bite you and then hit you twice with its claws. So, yeah, that's 25 to hit, the bite. Oof, those claw attacks are pretty weak though. We've got a 14 and a 12 for the claws.
The bite.
Bite hits, got it, okay. Alright, so that's 13 points of piercing damage, reduced, and then 7 points of force damage.
I don't reduce that, right?
Mm-mm. Unless you're the totem of the bear.
Yark.
I did not do that one. Did the other ones. Alright.
The other one is just lunging itself straight at your earth elemental. He needs to make a strength save.
It's within 10. Did I get an opportunity on him?
No, he's
Okay.
not leaving your melee.
Well, he's attacking someone else.
Well, if he
Yeah.
enters
Yeah.
his
Yeah, he's within 10 feet of me.
polearm
It makes-
polearm
yeah.
master, which means that even if they enter his reach, he gets to make an opportunity attack.
Okay, you can make an
Oh, okay,
attack.
I can tell. That's all.
Yeah, you're good.
20.
20? Yep, he saves.
29 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Guys, calm the fuck down.
See, you started rolling some dice.
I
now it's
did!
some
That was a
numbers.
19 on the first one. I'm here for it. Alright.
I'm watching one.
While he's
roll
rolling
across the
damage,
screen
this
there.
thing's gonna take 3 attacks at. So the first one is a 21 to hit for the bite.
Hit.
We got a 24 to hit for a claw, and a 17 to hit for a claw. Okay.
And my attack was 20 points of damage.
Okay.
I had 16 points with the glaive and then 4 points of radiant.
Much better.
Yes.
You can't smite
So
out.
14 points on the bite.
Yeah, that's what I did with the 16 on the blade. And
No,
then-
I'm talking about.
Oh, sorry.
I got it. I got your 20 for the bite. You're good. You're good. So yeah, it was 13 on the first one. I believe it was 13 or 14. It doesn't matter. 17 on the claw, first claw.
Okay.
And then the second claw. 12 on the second claw attack.
Alright.
That's his turn. Now it would be your spheres. They haven't taken any kind of instruction. Until now, it is Vico's turn.
Alright.
Come
I'm.
on, Mr. Army Man.
Gotcha. So I'll fly up a bit and tell them to just decimate our enemies.
Alright, you got about a 30-foot ceiling in here.
He just wants to get a good view of his
You fly up
machinations at work.
in this area.
Let's see.
Just hold him right there. The
I
entire
gotta go
time.
back.
Fancy?
I lead from the front until now.
Yeah. Well, I really can't do anything else but lead at this point.
That's true,
No.
yeah.
So that's fine.
He's got a brag like that.
So-
Damn.
No, that's,
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. All I do is lead things.
Oh,
Don't
yeah. So I have to wait until my turn to do that stuff. But yeah,
Yes.
okay. He'll just move around here and attack.
All right. Yeah, yeah. They'll so just say whatever you want them to do. Like if you want them to attack a certain thing, or
Right.
you know, just move forward and attack any enemies or anything like that.
But this turn they already used their action, right?
No, they just took. Well, yeah, they took a dodge action.
It'll come
So-
back. At,
Yeah.
But you have to, yeah, you have to command them now, and then whenever their turn comes back up.
Gotcha. Okay. It is going to be a 28. And
To hit,
yep,
That hurt.
25.
25 damage.
No, to hit for my second attack.
Oh yes, 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 yes.
$28 damage total.
Nice.
Bludgeoning.
All right.
Alright, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Turok.
All right. Don't mind. Can I actually get into? I'd be able to flank the one that's in melee with your.
Yep.
Elemental.
That's why I moved him there.
Yes, sir. Move on over there. I don't want to be interfering with sentinel attacks again.
Okay.
Am I able to be outside of 5 feet from him and still flank?
Oh, the flanking with
Yes.
Sorry, this no. You're still within 10 feet. Oh, within 5 feet?
Yes.
No, you're within outside of 5 feet. Yeah.
Okay, good. Alrighty then. Well, I'm going.
Yes,
to-
you're 10 feet away from him now.
Let's do it.
Go ahead, do it to it.
The 18 to hit on the first.
Yes.
16 to hit on the second.
That's it.
Sweet. Okay, good. And then I'm gonna stack on a thunderous smite with that. So it's 2d6. 3 points of damage. I also need to make a strength save.
Strength save.
Yes, sir. 16. Or it's gonna be 10 feet away from me and knocked prone.
Alright. What type of damage was that?
That was thunder.
Thunder?
Yes, sir.
What are all your smites?
I've got Thunder Smite, Wrathful Smite, Searing Smite.
Okay, so you use a thunder smite.
Yes,
Got it.
sir.
Okay. Alright, so 10 feet away from you?
Yes, sir, on that.
Alright.
And then for the.
And prone.
Yes.
So it's prone, and it pushed this guy out of the way. Do we need to make a skill check for old Earth Elemental, or he can't go prone, can he?
No.
No,
Okay.
I didn't think so. And then we do all the damage now.
Alright, do it to
I'm
it.
sorry. And my D8. That is 4. And 23 points of damage.
It really is. Oh my god.
What?
Somebody in the chat says it's barber. This is,
Yeah.
I love this. It's perfect evolution of beard growth. Because if you look at the stream, you got him, then you, well, yeah. It just keeps working its way around the table until,
That's amazing.
Really is.
we have all the levels
Yeah.
of all the stages of a beard.
And you're like the in between. You're like the
That's
poster
me.
child.
I gotta hold down the middle.
Now, I also have, my Divine Smite was attached to that too, so there's also 4 points of Divine smite wrapped in there too for a total of 23 points of damage.
Okay.
On the
23
first one.
points on the first one. Got it.
Okay.
All right. Somebody get this kid a graphing calculator.
No, just hold on. I'm damn near done. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we definitely need to get some elevator music going here.
So 17 plus 1, so 18 points of damage.
Oh, that was a lot faster. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. So,
It's faster with that.
is that your
but
turn?
And yes, sir. I will stay right up there.
You probably would have had to move a little closer.
So
for
I-
the second strike.
Have to ask. Well, he has 10-foot range.
Yes.
Oh, that's true.
So, I have to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Do smites count as spells?
The ones he did, yeah.
Yes.
He hasn't done the divine smite yet. He just.
Oh, you-
No, it's just added with it. I have an automatic divine smite. My
No,
Yeah.
thunder
that's your advanced smite. That's
You
not
did
the
your
same.
thunderous smite, correct?
Those are
Yes.
spells.
Okay.
thunderous smite is the stuff.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do anything yet. Now,
And that creature is knocked prone also.
the creature is yes, it's one. Yes. And then you get 4 big boys following up behind these guys. These guys were about the size of a large panther. And these dudes, they can just move up. Actually, they're just gonna blast right in.
Okay. What are those?
Pile in. These guys are big. They look like a cross between a werewolf and a gorilla.
They're called unalivers.
Yeah, they got similar names to that, yes. These guys just kind of bum rush in here around this corner. This guy can't really go anywhere. So he's out of space there. Oh, you know what? We'll just have him dash around. So he's gonna dash.
That's it's that whole thing.
The light.
Yeesh.
That's all area one. All of this
Yeah.
is open.
Yeah, that's all
Everything
open.
on the screen? Okay.
All the lighter colored stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all the lighter colored stuff. It's all kind of an open thing. So these guys, like I said, the one had a dash, so he doesn't get any kind of cool shit. But these 3 are going to. One of them is going to go after our barbarian. It's going to make 3 attacks, 1 bite, 2 claws. Pretty simple, guys. That one's a 14. Got a 19.
19's my armor class.
Okay. And a 12. So we got 1 claw attack. So that's 7 points of piercing.
Half to 6.
Half
to 3.
Half to 3. And then 12 points of force damage. And as these guys swing at you, you notice there's like this, like they hit you, but it feels like they hit you before they hit you, sort of thing. It reminds you of the enchantment that was on the door, the portcullis that you tried to open, where you couldn't actually touch the portcullis. You were, since you were one of
So
the
it's
ones
like a
trying
force
to
field over there.
feels feels kind of like that.
What if they blow up?
This next one here is going to go after our paladin.
Yes, sir.
Same shtick.
3 attacks.
3 attacks. Are they at disadvantage?
Yes. Alright, yeah.
Alright, that one's a miss. Dirty 20?
Yes, that makes it.
Okay. So the first claw attack hits. This is a straight roll. Natural 20.
Let's go. DM finally got that one.
I've rolled numerous nat 20s against both of you guys tonight
Yep.
at fucking disadvantage.
Yep.
That's so good.
That's why he finally got
So,
to hit his nat 20.
Whenever I get one, I get excited because
Victory
Oh,
speech.
man. Oh, when you edit it, you're gonna have to look at all the nat 20s that you missed again.
Oh!
I'm just not gonna edit it. This is a fucking-
Why are you like jabbing a knife into
Damn, not no.
No,
Yeah.
because I'm not near any of those creatures.
Oh, true.
Alright, so we got 6 slashing and 7 force, so a total 13 on the first hit, and then we've got the crit.
So you tried to take out those new permanent hit points you gave me right off the rip.
Mm-hmm.
And see, now anything else that attacks me is regular until my turn again.
Right.
Oof.
I shouldn't have said that.
No. They're already doing what they're gonna
Yeah.
do.
They're big.
Some big boys.
They seem to be like coordinating with each other, like they have an intelligence.
They have some
I'm
intelligence,
just more of that high.
More like a pack tactics type of deal.
similar to that, yeah. The crit's gonna be 34 points of a mixture of slashing and force.
Okay. I'm good.
Yeah.
Still triple digits. So.
The next one is the third one. The only one that still has any action left is going to go after the Earth Elemental, since it's the first thing he sees
Well-
there.
You'll get to hit a lot, so that's good.
Yes.
Yeah, that's 25 with bite.
Half slashing and piercing damage to me. That's
Okay.
a dope elemental,
Okay,
but not force.
all right. The next one is a 12 to hit
Oh,
on a claw, and then I've got a 18 on a claw.
that's
Okay. So I'll roll all the force damage first.
there we go.
1 point of force damage on the first one.
Okay.
And 3 points of force damage on the second.
Okay, and then I'll have things.
Yeah, and then you have the rest of this stuff.
So hopefully I took out a nat 20 for the hit.
6, and then 13 points of slashing damage.
Gotcha.
Half to 6. And that should bring us to the top of the round.
Alright,
Muldur, you are being surrounded. You're being surrounded by the big guys. I don't know what you want to do, man, but it's getting a little
yeah, I'm gonna move
packed around.
around the one that's in melee with me, move around to his butt.
You can't move this way.
I can't move
This
that way?
is
That's
the
all
wall.
right.
You're right up against the wall here.
So I can't really move
Yeah,
anywhere.
you're kind of locked in except for backing straight up.
There's some expendable bodies behind us, that's all I'm saying. One of them's in a freaking chair.
Throne.
Throne.
You want to
Well, we're gonna do what we do here. I'm gonna take my attacks.
All right.
I got more.
So which one are you attacking? The big thing that just attacked you, or the thing that tried to pounce you?
The thing that tried to pounce me, the one that I
Okay.
already damaged.
Cool. All right.
21 to hit.
Yes, that hits. That absolutely hits.
$13 points of damage.
Did you add your rage damage and all
Yeah,
that?
that was my +3 for the rage. I only hit once, so it's not a lot.
Okay. Only got you one hit. What was your other roll?
Natural one, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It happens, see?
That doesn't. You have anything else you want to do for your turn?
I guess
I'll have the hand.
can I back up a little bit to try to make room for some of the automatons to work through? I feel like they're kind of bottlenecking us.
Yeah, you're gonna
They
take
really are.
2 attacks
They
of
just haven't gone
opportunity.
yet.
Actually, you're gonna take 3 attacks of opportunity.
They're
This
about
guy's
to-
also in your melee.
They're about to go.
So you'll take opportunity attacks from all 3 of these guys if you back up.
Nah, don't do it.
Alright, let's see.
I'm about to curse.
Okay. I will stay.
All right. Next, we have the automatons.
Autobots, roll out!
They're just gonna move up.
Mm-hmm. And that one is still prone, right?
Yes, that one is still
Beat the
prone.
living dookie out of it.
Put 2 around him, 2 near the prone guy.
Okay.
And the third one will attack the green creature.
It can't get all the way.
Oh,
through.
okay, okay, yes.
It can move up here to this red one.
They can get the
Or I
rock
can
lobster
stay over
guy.
here with the other guy. Other.
Red one. They're attacking.
All right. Yeah, they're all the same thing, but
The red one, is that around you? So he has advantage as well?
Yes, yeah.
Sweet, advantage for everyone.
Let's go.
Okay, for the prone, it is going to be 21.
21 to hit.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they have a +9, and they get 3 attacks with those great swords.
18 damage.
All right.
That one hits. 14 damage. It's a 15 hit.
Just hits. That's their
Nice.
AC.
19 damage.
All right.
And then the second one on the prone guy. Nat 20.
Whew.
32 damage.
All right. And when you strike it this time, it I need one of these guys to make a dexterity saving throw.
Well, yeah, you have +3 on the creature also.
Does it affect constructs?
It's everything, I
It's
believe.
probably all allies.
Yeah, all non-lethal creatures.
19.
On. So, is that which one is that though? Because there's within 5 feet, right? Or is it 10 feet?
10.
10 feet. Okay. Now let me have 19.
Yep.
All right. You're good.
Okay. And then it'll attack that green one twice.
Okay.
I guess.
That's red one. Is he on fire or something, or is he just
No.
red?
It's just the mini I used. They're all the same, all the big ones.
I rolled 2 nat 20s with it. Advantage. Amazing. I still got it.
He's still got it.
I'm dreading our main session tonight.
Listen,
20,
we're gonna be
20
fine.
25 damage.
25 damage. All right.
Okay,
This-
for sure.
this-
For sure.
We're gonna run into there. Be like,
It's a 21 hit.
Yes.
Ooh, excellent. 33 damage.
We're gonna need Cody to be rolling fire tonight.
And then
Yes.
the one fighting the red one.
Mm-hmm.
Hit. I'll just roll the damage first. Nat 20.
And they're rolling at
And
advantage.
another 20. Yeah, because he's right next to him.
Within 5 feet of Charles.
Yeah.
Charles is over here. Nobody's within 5 feet of Charles. This is your paladin. That's how you got the +3 on your save. Paladin's here. These 3 guys are right here.
but I'm also
This
Sentinel.
is
Also, I'm Sentinel. Also.
It's not set.
Oh, it's not.
No,
Oh, okay.
No, mine's
Advantage.
Gotcha.
wolf,
Okay.
I do apologize.
wolf
Yeah.
totem guy.
I mean, I'll let you
I
have
see.
it, but
No, no.
No, we're gonna do this right with this.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
starting over, it'll be 17.
Yep, that hits.
15.
Yeah. 16.
16 just hits.
Oh, 22 damage.
All right.
21 damage.
All right.
And 3 damage. Yeah. 13.
Okay.
14 damage.
Orkadok.
Alright. And I'll have all of the orbs.
Their turn's coming up in a couple.
Oh, right.
So they're gonna move up and,
Yeah.
or are they just gonna play ranged?
I think they're going to go ranged.
Okay. All right. Artie.
I'm gonna go ahead and 4th level healing word. This
Just
20
everybody.
No, just you. 27 hit points.
Thank
To
you.
who?
Me.
All right.
Torok.
Uh-oh.
You don't actually gain any.
There's disruption.
You don't actually gain any hit points.
So,
Yeah, you automatically take 14 force damage whenever he casts the healing spell.
Why?
Because you cast the spell, and as he starts to glow, this thing is close enough to him, it just kind of... And then throws it back at him.
What?
That's an Aeorian reverser.
Nice.
What?
Okay, well then I'm gonna go ahead and toll the dead that motherfucker.
Let's go.
And it's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Was that a spell by any chance?
That's just a reaction.
Okay.
That's just an ability they have. Wisdom saving throw?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, there you
It's okay.
go.
Let's see. Let's see other.
That's a natural 1. So that would be this one right here.
He's already been damaged, right?
Yeah, he's already been damaged.
Doesn't even count. D12, right?
3d12.
Yeah.
That's 18 points of necrotic damage.
Nice.
No, you're told the dead.
So you cast this spell on him, and he kind of... no effect. They are immune to radiant and necrotic damage.
Oh shit.
Okay, well that's the only damage I can actually do. So I know what I'm going to do with my next turn.
Run away.
Hop on one of the
I'm pretty
gyrospheres.
safe right where I am.
Yeah.
I'm kind of within them. I'm going to stay right where I am.
Within the loving embrace of
This is why I couldn't tell you what source book they were from
nice.
when you were asking what they were.
What are they?
The Guide to Wildmount.
Yeah,
These are the beasts from Aeor.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool.
Interesting.
Listen,
Okay, alright.
this is awesome. That is. We're not ready for that.
Yeah. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
still haven't taken any damage.
As long as our savior lives.
I'm
we
gone, man. I just like, yeah, my weapons upon hearing that.
He's
Just
getting
take
sacred
me.
flame next.
Oh, wow.
That's the end of my
Can
turn.
you heal him every single time,
Is that
please?
the end of your turn?
No.
Okay. So these two back here, they're going to... wow.
So,
Wow.
Desolation of Smug. That's what this is.
I'm wondering now, what
So radiant and necrotic, you said?
Mm-hmm.
was that only that guy that looked like that had that ability, and is all of them look like that?
These two guys and all 4 of these big ones
are the same.
are the same creature.
Understood.
Okay,
This creature was the same as this one that you just killed.
Look like a panther.
Yes.
right. And,
then
the
these,
big ones are one
these
that
two
just
are-
suck the healing and shot it back.
Yeah, one of the big ones is one of the ones that just suck the healing.
Excellent.
Spit it back at you.
Good. Alright.
Can I fireball yet?
So you got these two guys.
Like,
Yeah, just chuck it behind him.
yeah.
And fucking fuck it.
Fuck you, you fucking fuck.
Yeah.
Yeetus deletus, as they say.
Somebody gets him right in here. And this one's going to take a dodge action. This one's going to go after one of your constructs there.
Okay, 20-foot radius. That's what I needed to know.
What, fireball?
Yeah.
Alright, first I need everything within 20 feet of this guy to make a wisdom saving throw.
And I have
If it's-
advantage
If it's frightened, we are immune to being frightened.
and poison,
From
right?
Hero's Feast. And you have advantage on wisdom
So,
saving.
I don't know what it's going to be until you fail. Because it's
Yeah,
options.
until you
So
fail.
who do you need to roll?
Everybody within 20 feet of this
Do
thing.
my
So,
constructs need to roll?
Am I out of 20 feet that I can't
Well,
tell?
some of
You're in
these some
it.
of these things would affect your constructs.
You two are in it.
So I am in it.
Alright, is he within 10 feet of me?
Yes.
+3. So we also get advantage on our wisdom saving throws, you said?
That knocking everything over.
I just got a nat 20.
So
I
yeah,
got 27.
wisdom
Unsaved.
save. So you got a what? 27? 18?
He's got a few.
And we'll use the wisdom from the sphere because they don't have really. The +0 on the automatons
Oh, okay.
for wisdom saves because they're not.
And they get the
Okay.
+3 from
Well, they all failed. I don't roll lower than 10.
Okay.
And my, yep, even
So
my
everything
sonic
that
feature.
failed is kind of stunned until the end of the turn. Oh no, wait a minute. Nope, this creature is stunned till the end of the turn. This thing, it opens up all these mouths and and it starts smacking itself in the head. It's kind of
What the hell did I just
dazed.
do?
Doesn't do anything else.
Didn't do anything then?
So
Yeah,
stunned?
so it wasted its action on bashing itself in the head.
That's great. That's the worst I've rolled in this game so far.
Now the other one, it's gonna pipe up. No, it's not gonna bother. It's not close enough to
Please do. I like laughing.
It's not close enough to bother with it. Yeah, it's just gonna take a dodge action. Just chill out where it's at.
Maybe. Yep.
No,
we all did yet?
The dog thing here.
No,
is,
it knocked itself in the face.
yeah, it screamed and just stunned itself for the.
I failed every roll I made. Everything was lower than 10. And
It's got one of the things kind of like the mouth of
Confusion.
Grollentor, so it has different options,
right.
and you don't know what it does. So just have you guys save, and one of the things is frightened.
Yeah.
So we all have.
But so this thing, the little pouncer guy is oh no, the wrong fucking stat block, dumbass. Yeah, he's going to he's just gonna go after the barbarian again. 3 attacks. Two misses. Dirty 20?
Yep.
Okay.
So because it's stunned, we all have advantage on attacks on it?
It's till the end of its turn.
Oh,
So
okay.
it just it burns up its action doing that. That's 11 slashing,
So half.
and then 5 force.
Damage.
And now it's the sphere's turn. So they're just gonna
I'm gonna have them
Chill and-
all fire at the red one.
focus
So,
fire.
fuck that dude.
All right,
What he said.
Yeah.
crossbow arm. They have a +7 to hit.
Okay.
There's 10 of them. If you want to roll 5, I can roll 5.
Yep.
I got oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good too.
You want to just tell me its AC?
I gotta find it. I believe it's 15.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, they're 15. And these guys get a +7. So I got so far 2 hits, 1 miss, another miss, and a hit.
I got 4 hits.
Yeah, I got 4
7.
hits. One of them was a natural 20.
Oh, nice. And they, how many attacks do they have? Just 5?
They get 2.
Oh, okay.
So we gotta roll another 5.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, we can just roll
You want to
as
do double? Like
double, yeah, and then we'll just do the crit as 4 times.
Nice.
So
What's the damage?
3d6 plus 4, and then an additional 2d6 fire damage as they heat up this bolt and launch it. So it's 5d6 plus 4.
Gotcha.
This is what Warhammer's like?
And I'll
Alright,
double it. For
With the army?
Yeah, this is basically Warhammer.
and it's +5, right?
Plus 4.
Okay, so 17. Well, times 2,
34.
34.
Jesus.
Yeetus Dolitus.
26. 52.
Yeah, that guy's fucked. Dead.
Oh, nice.
God!
So these guys just kind of. And this thing just.
Absolutely. I want to make sure it's not dead, regenerating, so everyone, even though I lose attacks, that motherfucker,
Yeah,
no one takes my healing
No.
for my lackeys.
Lucky!
My friend!
It is a word that we use.
It is an elven word, you would not know.
Healing?
Lucky? What is this?
Yes, the healing for my friends is my healing. It means that less attacks against me.
Oh my god.
Keeps like,
Lycos.
I feel these, shots in the back the whole time.
Okay. I'm gonna put the professor in front of the blob at the end. Yeah. He doesn't do anything. I'm just setting him up for another turn.
Okay.
And just spend my action to order.
Okay.
And move me a little bit in the corner towards you. A little closer. All right, here we go.
Get a better line of sight.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Turok.
Okay, so where is he? Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw and grab some beads off this necklace.
Okay. Which way are you throwing?
I want to get as many of these guys. Yes, it's a 20-foot radius.
So right about there, and you just all 4 of
Yes.
these guys.
Please.
You would hit the earth elemental, but you'll hit 3 enemies.
No, it's too important to us.
Too damn bad.
Chuck the whole damn necklace.
The whole necklace.
Fuck it.
I'm sorry.
No, I'll do fourth. I'll do fourth
No,
level.
no, check the whole thing.
No, because fourth level is 9d6.
How many is he?
Yeah,
And then
but
you
if you
put
chuck the
the
whole
whole-
thing, it might actually be 96.
Okay, we're doing
Check the
it.
whole thing. Go big or go home.
But how many is he hitting?
4 of them.
Well, he's hitting 3 of them and the construct.
Yeah.
There's not very many of them left. You guys
Now,
are
is that considered an attack action or a spell? Because it's not taking up a spell slot.
It doesn't take up a spell slot. It's a
It's an
pre-charged magical item. It's just an action to throw it.
Okay, now would I still be able to have a...
No.
No.
Okay.
Don't be greedy.
Yeah,
Oh, I want
seriously.
It says a guy with 20 attacks around.
Like, nah, I want to know, like, what are my options here?
Someone over here commanding an army and everything.
Yeah.
People
Don't be
calm
greedy.
down with their 2
Yeah,
attacks.
come down.
I mean, you know,
Don't get greedy.
he took the initiative.
Yeah.
You guys wanted to destroy it. He's like, no, we should use it. Might be invaluable.
I'm glad I did.
And now it's
Good
an army.
lord.
Mushroom cloud.
Did you, on 12d6, you rolled 38 damage?
No, that was on 11.
11d6? You rolled 38 damage on 11d6.
That's less impressive than it sounded.
It's almost nothing but ones.
No, it,
Yeah.
it's 3, 4, 2, 4, 3, 3, 4, 5,
Wait, where the
4,
hell did
2,
you- oh.
4.
That's why you roll real dice.
Yeah, again, quit
Because-
rolling dice on D&D Beyond. It sucks.
Alright, so...
What's the saving throw?
It's
The
a
average,
dex
it
save.
averages to be about
Dex
3 on
15.
the roll, which is about half.
Alright, so...
But you gotta roll an additional
Just
one.
the first big guy
eventually
closest to
does
me
average.
saves. The next big guy, 11, he fails. And the other thing up there,
So how much total?
38.
38 total.
And then the
That was
big
11,
ugly
that
thing
was
on the
11,
end
you roll 11.
got us
Yes,
18, he saves.
I still say...
So half of 38 is
Yeah.
19. Half of 38 is 19.
Yes.
Alright, so...
Now with my cloak, it's recharged again, or active again, I should say. So when I move out of range, am I melee with anything? Oh no, it's big red one's bump. Who's the black one next to me? With the cloak.
That's one of his
sorry.
constructs.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, in that case then, you're over there in the corner.
Mhm.
Not you.
Oh,
you are you closer against this
Whoopsie.
wall?
Yeah.
Okay. Scoot me 5 foot over closer to him then.
This way?
Yes.
Okay.
You want to go here? Or
Yeah, put
here?
me up front towards the monsters
Okay.
again, please. Thank you.
Yep.
And can I bonus action set up a smite?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will do that.
Is that your turn?
Yes, sir.
Alright, now it's the big dudes. They're gonna do their normal 3 attacks. You just moved into this one's melee range, so he's gonna break his attention off from the barbarian and go at you. It's twice disadvantage, or 3 times disadvantage.
Yes, sir.
That's gonna be 14. That's gonna be 19.
No, sir.
Claw.
Is this a jaguar?
Next claw, yeah. Ooh, 18, 17. That's going to be a 20.
Yes, sir.
Hmm?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
No, what's the next tonight?
It's 11 slashing and 6 force.
Okay, so 17 total.
This next one is going to just continue to unload on the earth guy. Is he still alive?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. He's just going to continue unloading on that guy. First one is a wolf. Never mind. Second one. God damn it. Rolled 2 natural 3s in a row.
Oh,
Third one. 22 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, we got one.
Is he
Remember, roll the force damage
Yep.
separate.
So it's 8 slashing, half to 4, and 11 force damage.
Damn it, that kills him.
Ah, you greedy bastard.
He just kind of
He got one of us.
The
back
first
down into the
casualty.
earth. My army is no longer viable. This guy is going to move right here. And then the last one is going to just go after your construct there. So, fight. Oh, that's not too bad. That's going to be a 25. And then I got a dirty 20. And not probably going to hit. 17. I think their armor class is 18 or 18. 18, okay. Alright, so I got 2 hits. That's a total of 21 on the first one for the bite, and a total of 17 on the second one for the claw.
Okay, thank you. Good.
Muldur.
So remember, you get advantage on melee attacks when you stay closer.
That's what I was trying to say. That's
Is your go, Muldur?
Okay. Alrighty.
murder more.
I'm gonna smack the panther.
Smack the panther.
I'm actually gonna do this one a reckless, so I get advantage on it.
Okay. Yeah, it's this cool looking panther. It's kind of got this red head that kind of gives way into a blue body, and then it's got this big, large eyeball at the end of its tail.
Nice.
Oh, that's not creepy looking.
Natural 20.
Very nice.
Very nice. Very
My
nice.
man!
Alright, here we go. The dice game.
Now on to the dice game portion of the dice game.
Yes.
Was. Nice. 50 points of damage.
Wow. That's pretty good.
Singing bye.
And who will attack it again? 18 plus 9, so...
Still at advantage.
Is it both of them are advantage?
Reckless is,
Yes,
Yeah,
the whole
all of
time.
your attacks at advantage.
and they'll have advantage against you.
Still 25 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
It's not a critical. Yeah, just a one.
Yeah, you get advantage on all attacks for the round, but the only giveaway is you have disadvantage, or all attacks against you have advantages.
13 points of damage on the second one.
Kill.
And does fire seem to be affecting all these creatures normally?
Oh yeah.
Good. That's why I said it was mysterious.
Alright,
Meow, meow.
that was my 2 attacks.
All right, now it's the automatons, the big ones, humanoids. These 3 guys
Yes.
here.
Gotcha.
Where would you like them to go?
All right.
You got a little guy here, and then you got.
Yeah. Let's take care of the little guy. He doesn't look too hot. He looks hurt, right?
No.
Oh,
He hasn't been hit yet, I don't believe.
really? Oh, okay. I thought. Okay. Yeah. Let's get rid of him. We'll
Maybe.
set up for a flanking position and get attacked. Can I do 2 of them? Can I do a flanking with 2 of them?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
You can get 2 of them set up in flank.
Uh, 19 hit.
Yes.
A 21 damage.
That was 12. Okay.
19 damage.
Oh, okay.
17 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And the other guy, 13 damage.
Okay.
$18 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Doing the damn thing, son.
16 damage.
Well, you got him. He's looking pretty rough. He's well under half.
Then the other
That's it?
warforged will attack him with just normal attacks. It's a 21 hit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
16 damage.
Mm-hmm.
22 damage. 13 doesn't hit, does it?
No, that does not hit.
Yep.
All right. Barty.
Bartholomew! They're great. So they're taking a nap.
I'm just. He's like the commander of the archers.
See, the cleric needs to have the staff of Python.
I would like to go ahead and try something. I'll toll the dead panther guy.
He has been injured a little bit.
On the panther guy?
Yeah. Wisdom save of 20.
Interesting. What's that? Complete that guy.
Since the other guys were absorbing it.
And then spitting it back.
You're gonna attack Sex Panther.
Well. Okay. Is wisdom save?
Are they immune to necrotic? Should I just not bother?
Yeah, he's immune to necrotic.
Okay. Well, I said that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah, might as well try it.
Is it Panther?
The wisdom.
Oh.
That's a 23 on a wisdom save. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna shoot your pee-pee at you.
Is this a spell?
Sort of. So you cast a spell at him. He has a reaction for tail ray, the one with the big tail on the end of his, or the eye on his end of his tail. Whenever you cast a spell at him, if he succeeds the save, he can shoot some of it back at you.
Counterspell. Okay.
No, not counterspell. Counterspell nullifies it altogether.
Could I counterspell that?
18.
It's an ability. I don't think you can. 18? Yeah, you save. You're good.
My man.
Yeah, I'm sweating over there.
Yeah, I think we were all like, oh shit, if he goes down.
Got a necro damage to the cleric.
These guys are nasty.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I am going to 4th level cast Spiritual Weapon.
There you go.
Yes, I've been waiting.
All of a sudden, rain and blood starts.
Yeah, he starts breaking into a soul.
Spiritual weapon radiant? Sorry,
What's that?
Spiritual weapon radiant?
No, it's force.
Yeah, force saves.
How the
They're
hell?
not immune to force.
It is a Jedi.
Alright. Where'd
I'm
you
putting
like
it
it,
right
sir?
behind the panther dude that just
whacked
It's gonna chop the tail off.
Gave you the old clap back.
Get bag
Cool,
kitty.
cool. I like
Clapping it
it.
from the back, son.
I'm digging it. I'm digging the clap back. And you can attack with it on your
I can, and I'm going to.
word. Good to it.
Guys, fuck that motherfucker.
Do it.
6
you
plus
fucking days,
12, so
motherfucker.
18.
To hit?
No.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Do it.
Charles has been steadily chipping away at him. It'll be good to get the barbarian freed up.
Yeah, double critted him.
That's what I'm trying
Yeah,
to
you've
say.
critted him twice.
Yeah.
It's 11 points of force damage.
Alright. He's looking rough.
So I can't heal you guys without it getting spat back at me.
Yeah.
That'll happen.
We'll chop him up real good.
I mean, that'll happen, you son of a bitch.
Alright. So, can he move through this hand?
Yeah, it does nothing.
Okay. 20. This guy's gonna come around here and engage with your dudes. I need everybody in 20 feet of him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Not me.
So that's going to be
Something with me.
15, 20. That's all the way out to Charles.
And we all have
10,
advantage on
15,
wisdom
20.
saving throws.
I need one from, yeah. And then one from the constructs.
And I get a plus from you, right?
Yes.
21.
Okay, you're good?
25.
You're good?
16 and 18. The other one just failed.
Okay. Yeah, 16 succeeds.
Okay, cool.
26.
Yeah, you're good.
So one construct failed.
One construct failed. Let's see what he does.
We can't really complain about these odds right now.
The creature doesn't move, and it uses its action to make one attack against a random creature other than itself. One is within reach. So, that means... Which one of these constructs failed?
Just the first one you pick.
Okay, let's go with this one. That looks fun. Alright, so there's 3 creatures around it. Roll a d6. 1 to 2, it's going to attack the paladin.
It's the paladin.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Natural 1.
Glad we got those out of the way, bud.
Yeah.
That's why I can't have nice things. Alright. So...
What's happening to me?
Nothing. It's going to...
Shield people?
Yeah. No, it's going
Martian
to...
Blade, absorbing.
It's going to cast an anti-magic circle. So, this guy... Then everything 10 feet around it. It's 10-foot radius. Yeah. Anti-magic field.
Professor, no.
Huh.
Yeah, 10-foot radius.
I can't feel my legs. Wait.
These two guys just kind of... 10. He would just be just outside the range. This guy's still good.
So who cast it?
This thing.
Oh,
Popped an anti-magic field.
The new target of my spheres.
Actually,
Yeah, so it kind of...
counter spell?
Am I?
Not an anti-magic field, I don't believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
If he's
how-
Casting a spell.
It'd be pro magic's field at that point?
Yeah, you can...
If it's an ability, he
You
can.
can certainly
I don't know
No,
if
it's
I
a
want
spell.
to.
You
It's
can
a
cer-
spell.
I would
certainly try.
save it.
If you can try to...
Yeah, I absolutely am counterspelling that. Not 20.
Alright.
Whew.
Nice. Alright, yeah. Counterspelled. Believe. So it's when you counterspell a spell, you counterspell at first level or at third level, correct?
Yeah.
And then you roll to
Yeah.
counter it. What is the DC you have to get? I know you got enough. I'm just trying to remember.
Yeah,
what
it's
the DC
10 plus a
is.
spell level.
Okay. No.
So I got 31 if
Yeah.
when you did.
No. I was to say I know you got it. I couldn't remember what the actual rule was on that. Okay. Well, that was his action.
So is
This
the
one-
Professor back?
This one's
Yeah,
gonna-
I'll put my professor back.
Yeah, he said, yeah, don't forget about my
Okay.
movies.
Yeah.
So this one is this thing tries to cast this anti-magic field, and these things kind of weak in the knees, and your professor starts to kind of fade, and you, and they, everything's back to normal.
How dare you?
So this other one
Magic.
screams as well. Need
Oh, it's gonna
wisdom
test me.
saves again.
Advantage on wisdom.
All right. It's a DC 16.
Okay.
2 fails.
24 for
2 fails.
save.
All right. Well, it doesn't affect your automatons because they are immune to being frightened.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, so are we.
Everyone's.
Yeah.
All right. So nothing happens.
So we're not laughing at you, DM.
No.
We're laughing
No,
at
you're
the
fine.
situation.
He's gonna cast anti-magic field as well, and he's gonna.
Ah!
All 3 of these guys go down.
He's really trying to take your shit out.
He is.
Desolation.
The desolation of smug.
Like, no, this is happening now.
All right. So does anybody else have counterspell before we move on? Because you could have. Okay.
No, I can't.
The Aeorian Absorber is going to take 3 attacks on our
What's the
barbarian.
other? What thing casts counterspell?
Brown
What
one?
cast? The brown one cast counter. Cast.
Anti-magic.
Magic field.
Yeah, this one.
The sludgy
These
ones.
two are the same.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Little sludgy guys with all the mouths on them. It's the closest thing I had to a mini that would work. Yeah, this thing's gonna. Is it a disadvantage? Oh no, you attacked recklessly on your last turn, correct?
Yes.
All right, so it's 3 attacks with advantage. All right, math. 24. The first one.
Anything above a 19 will hit.
Okay, that'll hit.
19 raise.
And that'll hit.
Did you give me a threefer?
I just got you a 3 for. I didn't get any crits. I got you.
That's the first threefer I had.
Yeah. Well, that was the first time they were attacking with advantage.
I know. Might be the last time I attack recklessly.
So hang on, I'll count up all the stuff you have with your. Make this go faster. 23 halved to 11 for piercing and slashing, and then I'll do the force. And 19 points of force damage.
Okay, force.
And now it's the spears.
All right, all of them are attacking.
Focus fire.
Yeah. Are any of them injured?
The spears?
No, the
Oh!
the absorbers.
Shoot the one next
Yes.
to the barbarian, and then so I can get.
Yeah. I'll do that one.
Thank you.
So the big things are the ones that were blocking your healing magic. The little things.
Are the
Anti-magic field.
So yeah,
Yeah,
whichever one casts the anti-magic is the
Yeah.
one that I'll shoot.
Okay.
Because that's probably concentration.
Yep. Now they're not going to get the
Fire damage.
Yeah, the fire damage.
So still 7.
Plus 7, yeah.
19.
Yep. We'll go ahead and roll damage on that. We'll see if he drops his anti-magic
right.
field.
So it's 46 plus 4, right?
Yep.
21
21
damage.
damage.
Yep.
Here's con save. Yeah, that was good.
Alright.
That was at 18.
Alright. Then, and the other one will.
Well, they're attacking, what, 10 times?
Oh, wait. That would be doubled. Or are we doing that? Because that's 2 attacks?
Well, no, we would do
Yeah.
the con save for the thing,
Each
so
one.
I can just roll a bunch of con saves over here. Eventually, he's going to drop it, I'm sure. He'll get a natural 1
Ooh, nice.
at any moment here. Oh, there's a natural 2. Yeah, one of those attacks is going to drop his... We'll just say one of those attacks drops his concentration. You said it's 21 damage on that first one? Oh, shit, never mind. I killed him anyway.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. So this guy just...
Nice.
Be gone!
And then you can focus the rest of them on the other one.
Okay, sounds good.
So is that 2 attacks on that first guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anti-magic field, is that it's continuously there? No magic whatsoever can be placed? Or
No, he was concentrating on it.
Oh, okay.
So that would be 24 to hit him?
Yeah. Their AC
I mean 24 damage.
Oh, okay.
I rolled them both.
Okay.
Oh, and it gets his fire back, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So it's going to be 5d6.
Plus 18 more.
24 plus 18, 42. See what happens when I do math, not math? Wait.
Alright. We're rolling a lot of dice here. I have about a 50% hit rate.
So that's a Oh. 60?
60?
Yeah.
Nice.
And the other one I missed.
Okay. I think if we ever do big groups of stuff like this again, we'll just figure out their average chance to hit and let them automatically hit that many times.
You're right. Makes sense.
And then just go by an average damage. I think we'll do that next time. This is a lot of dice rolling. Is that all of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
And for your half too, right? To roll.
So... Oh yeah, that'd be enough.
Incredible damage. Too.
So you knocked him all the way down to half
Okay.
with that. So we'll just, my half of the damage, we'll just finish him off, I guess. Because I don't want to roll that much damage.
So much fun.
That's a lot of
It's a very
dice.
forgiving. Yeah.
That's a lot. It's a lot of dice. It's already almost 6 o'clock. So Vikos.
Alright.
You see the light inside of these guys start to, as they start to power back up. They're
Who else
just
did they
still
kill?
laying
The
down.
other guy? That other one?
Yeah, killed this one too. Yeah, your automatons start to.
Re-energize.
Yeah, okay, I'll just give the order. And
Okay.
I'm going to have some wine.
Get up, lazy bones, and attack.
As adamantines are starting to get back up, you hear the Energizer Bunny.
So, that's my time.
All right. Turok.
Okay, yeah, that big brown bastard right there.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and swing on him.
Okay. Go ahead and swing on the big brown bastard.
First one, it's an 18 to hit.
Yes.
And then add the 2d6 for my searing.
How many spell slots do you have?
That's. I've been going
he's
through.
only been casting smites. He hasn't been using the actual.
Oh, I know,
smites.
but
He
Yeah.
hasn't used a single one.
God,
He's using all of his smites, all of his spell slots on.
I was just wondering how many spell slots.
No, and it's going through first, second, third,
Mhm.
and it rotates. That's why I'm like, okay.
I was just wondering how many spell slots a paladin gets.
4 first, 3 second,
Second, 3 third.
3 third.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just curious. Never
So
played
that's
paladin.
11 points of fire damage.
Okay. On the big brown guy.
Yes, sir. That's the one that keeps on absorbing.
Yep.
Okay. And then another 12 for just the weapon. And then he's radiant, doesn't matter at all.
Radiant doesn't affect
Okay.
him.
That's 23 points of damage on the first attack. Second one, that is a 26 to hit.
Yep.
And this one's just a plain Jane attack.
And those big guys are coming up next.
And that one's a 7 points of damage.
Okay.
So 30 points of damage total.
So you roll the dice on D&D Beyond, you got one.
Yes.
Yep.
So,
Well, that happens sometimes.
and actually, as a bonus action, I want to try it.
Mm-hmm.
Within 10 feet of me, what creatures are? It's only the 2. Never mind. I will hold it then.
Okay. It's the big brown guy's turn now. He's Yep.
Oh, he also has to. I need a con save on him.
Natural 2.
Okay, so he takes another 1d6. So another 6 points of fire damage until he saves.
Now he's really mad. Is he on fire or something?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Alright. So he's going to,
And it's every single one of his turns, so it saves.
nice. So the bite is a... His bite attack is going to have a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
His first claw attack is going to be a 14.
No.
And then his second claw attack is going to be another 14.
No, sir. Okay.
So we got one bite.
How's he looking?
Pretty rough. 18 points
Okay.
between piercing and force.
Okay.
Next big guy is going to go after one of your automatons since it's laying there prone.
Yeah, might as well.
Would I get an attack of opportunity with the automaton? I couldn't tell with how it was laying.
What do you mean?
Because it's settled.
Yeah.
It's attacking someone else.
This one
Yeah.
up here is attacking.
Yeah.
Oh,
not the
okay,
one
okay.
that's on the
Yeah,
ground.
this one just unloaded on you.
Yeah, no.
These two are going after
Okay,
this guy.
okay, I'm fine.
You're good. First one is a dirty 20 on a bite. And I got more than that. Yeah, 23 on a claw. 19 on a claw. Oh, that's just 3 attacks. Okay. What's his armor class? 19?
18.
18? Okay, so should have been all 3 hit.
Yep. You can just take the average.
Make it easier.
Yeah, really.
So it's 24 points on the first bite. Yeah, 6 points of damage on the claw attack because that was bad. Rolled all ones for his damage. 8, and then 14. And then the other guy is going to. The other one over there is going to make a couple attacks. I got a natural 20.
Is this on a different one?
It's on the against the same automaton.
Oh, okay.
So my bite, I have a 27.
Mm-hmm.
The first claw attack, I have a natural 20, and my second claw attack is 14. So bite and claw. I got 15 on the bite attack, and then we'll do the crit. That's 27 points on the claw attack from the crit.
Okay.
That's all I was gonna do with all this time.
And Moldor.
Alright.
This damn jaguar.
You take this freaking cat out, man.
What?
We'll go, not you, the other one. We'll go
Wrong cat.
Reckless.
Do the damn thing, John.
I'm really upset that that necklace of fireballs only did 38 damage.
I am
The
too.
whole necklace.
It's okay, I got one more charge.
25 to hit.
No, I got
25 to hit.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
4 more charges. So I can do a 6th again.
Oh, good.
And this time, I'm going to have a whole amount of dice right here.
There you go.
Alright, first attack is 15 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Go for a second one.
Okay.
28 to hit.
Yep.
Uh, 9 points of damage on the second one.
What's it look like?
I'm just gonna. The first one I whack into it, my blade kind of gets into like the side, like going down the leg,
Mm-hmm.
and I just pull back and I go for the same exact thing and just chop its like lower half off.
Nice.
Fish tank powering down.
He's gone.
2, 1.
All right.
Fish filter isn't responding. Please
Your
check its network connection and power.
big
supply.
automatons
Could I use my movement to move
Oh,
around
sorry.
the big dude?
around this way.
Yeah, to kind of get in a flanking for me.
Sure. He's right
Welcome to the
here.
ice field.
Just put you right there. Good flanking spot.
Oh.
Their to hit is +9. So 9 times. So they average 20.
Yeah.
And, so they each get 3 attack. It's 9 attacks. So just roll damage for 7 of those attacks.
Okay.
A lot more manageable.
Yes, it's a lot faster.
Okay.
Barty is up next with his spiritual weapon.
That's all I
Bartholomew!
can do.
You can kill the. No, you can't.
Well, nullifiers are dead, as well as the absorbers that launch spells back. So
the ones that
Yeah, you
were
said the big ones.
the big ones are the ones that actually
sucked the healing.
sucked up the healing
Yeah.
and then rebounded it.
Yeah, those are the ones we want.
The panther ones with the eyeball could catch spells, turn them, and sling them back at the caster.
This is all just, magic.
This is their biological
Yeah.
warfare area, or biological. The biozone.
It's going to be basically 130 damage.
On so they had to get up.
Yeah.
Which ones are they? They're just gonna all go bang up on this guy.
Yeah, the healthiest one.
They're gonna gangbang.
Okay. 130 damage. Got it. So what's it look like?
Well, one is knocked down, like almost destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
His brothers have a spark of sentience and help him up, and they cut the kneecaps out of this thing, and the one that's barely damaged shoves his decaying part of his sword right into its eyes.
Nice.
Is this how to gain sentience?
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. His eyes turn red.
Are we writing the lore of the land?
Yeah, his eyes turn red. He's raging.
You damn dirty apes.
Oh god. Barty.
I guess my spiritual weapon will take a swing at the brown one. That's a 22 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
For 14 points of damage.
Okay. He's looking really hurt.
Can't do anything else. Nothing else is going to matter. That's it. That's all I'm going to do. I can't heal anybody because everybody's too close to him.
We'll have to run back to the medic.
Alright, all those guys are dead. Now it's the spheres.
Yeah, we'll shoot
So-
the one that's stopping the healing.
Okay, so you've got, that's the two big guys there.
Yeah.
This one is looking really hurt. That one's looking alright. So your guys have a +7 to hit.
How do you guys look?
We're going 10, 17.
157 out of 150.
Give him a
He's
50.
looking rough.
I'm going to get the healthy one.
So
Everything
Yes,
else.
I want to
we'll
kill.
do a 50-50. Just roll damage for half of them. Because they've got a 50-50 shot just about at hitting. So they each get, is it 2 shots? So it's
And it's 66 total, right? Or 5?
5d6 plus 4. So you can just take that and multiply by 5 if you want.
Yep.
Make it real fast. Or no, take that, multiply by 2, and then by 5. So 10.
Okay. 160 then.
Yeah, he's fucking smoked.
Nice.
Yeah, these things just kind of, there's a, and then they don't actually stop shooting. They just keep, and they kind of pan across, and there's arrows go around all your guys, and they just start firing these crossbow bolts into this thing, and they just, and yeah, he has a bad time.
So bad he went home.
Yes, wee, all the way home. Sir Vikos, you've got
He turns the page on his book.
one guy left to fight. Just turns the page on his book.
Yes, oh, you can have it. But I'll give the order to attack. Again, fun.
Turok.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and cast Wrathful Smite.
Mm-hmm.
He's looking rough, buddy.
He's looking really hurt.
He's not going to survive another round.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll 2 hits then. That's a 28 to hit.
Yep.
And that's a 23 to hit.
Yep. He might not survive another turn.
I can't see anything with the damn Twitch stream.
You rolled
16 and 22 for damage, so that's 28 points.
Yeah, what's it look like?
I want to jump.
You had 7 hit points.
Ah, fuck
That
yeah.
would have been hilarious, so I wasted all that.
I just jump and take my glaive and just completely rear back straight through its skull.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, you rear back and pretty much cleave this thing's head in two. And as it falls, having one half of a head per eye, you're left there in this blood-soaked field.
Yes, start time.
Oh my god! Listen, I was not expecting it to absorb that. Like, that was.
Number 1, victory music. The Final Fantasy VII.
Okay. Now, they didn't leave anything behind? Nothing whatsoever.
I mean, you
Okay.
can look, but it's...
How are you guys looking?
I'm at 114.
I'm at 57.
Okay. Now, to use my beacon of hope, because it lasts a minute, like for combat, can I do like a couple turns worth of healing since we're out of combat?
Yeah, you're out of combat.
Alright. I'll heal anybody up to half with my channel divinity, so I'll get you up to 75. And then I'm going to 4th level cure wounds you for 48.
48.
That's 32, 43 points of healing
43.
To who?
to him, and then another one to you, 43 to you.
Sweet.
Start looking around the room.
Yeah.
Seeing what we can find. Checking
Absolutely.
for any.
In this area, it's just this
We saw
natural
that.
cavern.
But we saw the tunnel that those big bastards came out of.
Zoom us out a little bit when you get a second. Right?
Sir,
Let's
put
see.
me right up there to the front of that thing.
All the way down here.
Yes, sir.
As you come
Massive
down,
cavern.
as you get this way and start looking down, you see a couple. They look like these like stone pens and cages. Most of them, the bars had been kind of broken out of. There's a couple of them that have smaller creatures inside them that are long deceased.
Yeah.
The bones are almost dust at this
That's
point.
all that was down there.
That weren't strong enough to break themselves out of this particular area here.
Okay. Okay. So there's nothing down?
Not in that way, but you can find of any
Okay.
kind of.
Yeah.
Good.
Barry's still not happy with the heal. He's going to cast
Good.
a 5th level aid.
Holy sh...
5th level AIDS. You're
I
all
got
gonna
AIDS.
die.
Man.
Everybody's got a little.
Wakanda forever.
So it heals you for 20 and also increases your max hit points by 20.
Damn, son. Thank you.
Yeah, if you would just put increased max hit points by 20, it'll automatically add
Oh, I did not know that.
the 20 for healing. Yeah.
Sweet. I'm basically right back up to where I started after a long rest. That's why I was able to do all those smites and everything. If I hadn't taken that long rest.
All right.
Very not happy. They were taking my healing away.
That's all I'm good for.
Yes, those things were quite nasty.
They really were. Like, that was something right there.
I know.
So
Looked exhausting.
you
Can I take him out of his fucking chair?
try.
You
All right.
Yeah, I put that.
Let's
me
move
regroup.
this way a little bit.
Make sure. I went down that cavern where those creatures came out of, and it was just
Where are we going?
onwards.
This direction a little bit. Over this way. Oh, yeah, perfect. Right there.
That's the
Absolutely.
spot.
That'll work. You can actually zoom it out and not actually use any sort of combat. Yeah, there's a little alcove here, and if you wander up towards this alcove here, what you'll find is some research equipment and a lot of you find a lot of alchemical kind of stuff. Somebody give me an investigation check.
Yeah, since he wants to do, everything.
Everything that
The
does,
hero of the party.
everything that does not require him getting dirty.
Yes.
I'll do everything except stand up. 29.
I did it.
Good lord.
29. Yeah, just kind of giving this stuff a good once over, having your mage hand bring you different things. I mean, it's dark and damp down here, so there's not a whole lot as far as writing is concerned. But it's just, he's like, oh yes, this, oh yes. You know, the potion is, or the
Incenser.
stuff is kind of already dried up, and you're like, oh yes, kind of. You never actually touch it. Your mage hand's just holding it. You know.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, well, this seems to be the stuff that they would use
The stuff that we
for.
were doing.
Yes, for creating some sort of magical constructs, creatures of some sort.
Okay. I'll pocket all that.
Okay. Yeah, you don't like I said, you don't have any of the the research.
Yeah.
But you do have some of the stuff that we're using.
Nice.
It might be possible at a later date to eventually spend some time on trying to reverse engineer these creatures, as well as same with the gyro cores.
Gotcha.
So you guys continue on this way?
Yes, sir.
All right, go ahead and move this down to this corner here. All right, so you've got this little antechamber here. Are you guys slinking up on the antechamber? Yes. So you go into this said antechamber, and inside you find
God.
a great worm. No, I'm just kidding.
I got one of those.
I know you do.
No, bro.
Oh, no. I mean the massive, larger than an ancient good dragon, great worm. Anyway, like Tiamat. No. So inside there, you find more of these research stations, and they seem to have bones of some sort of animals. After fighting some of the animals they've made, you determine that these are most likely early concepts of the animals that you were fighting.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Those
Yes.
is not fun.
Yeah. Well,
Dealer's worst nightmare.
And you do find a jar. Actually, go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
okay. Good. Top check. Thank you.
Jar of dead. I got a jar of
Did you
dead.
touch him with his mage hand?
24.
Now I touched the bottom of his chair because I'm not.
24. So you find this
These banners are too
large jar. It's glass. It's really old. But inside actually the lid of it seems to be almost like mortared shut. And that's the only way it's survived. All the stuff that had been corked and waxed and all that, all the little bottles and stuff had since dried out down here. But this thing seems to have been like mortared shut somehow. And it's this big jar of this brownish fluid, and as you kind of move it around and you get some light behind it, you see there is a fairly well developed embryo of one of these cats. Looks like the one with the coot or the
No.
panther with
Does
the
it
eye on
look
its tail.
Dead? Preserved? Or
It looks like it's preserved. Yeah,
Okay.
might help somebody try to recreate them later on.
How
help. Like that's a good idea.
Yeah.
how heavy is it?
Oh, it's pretty heavy. It's probably a 10-gallon thing, so
Tie it to the hitch on your chair.
about
Is that a
200
jar of
pounds?
pickled eggs?
No.
150 pounds, somewhere in
Okay. Well, since the Warforged is out, I'll put it in the bag.
there. Okay.
It is one of the cats. It's studying it. We may be able to make one.
You don't want to open Pandora's box, son.
No.
And your clanky army, your
We're being stealthy.
your separatist army that's rolling up behind you is
Roger.
just and down in the next chamber, down in this area here, in this general vicinity, whatnot. I'm assuming you're marching in just like you've done with everything else. You just kind of march right in.
We own the place.
Indeed. You have a letter and everything.
I'm gonna be in the back though. This
Of
time.
course.
Okay. And you guys are you're in the
I'm
front?
in the front.
Are you in the front with him?
Yeah, because I'll be up in front of the.
The clunkers.
Yeah.
Mr. Barbarian, are you in the front or the back?
I'll be in the back. Well,
Okay.
it's like you're in the front, right? So, yeah, I'll be in the back.
Well, yeah.
And you got all the
I'm in
clanker.
the front with him.
You got all the clankers in between.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys go marching this droid army, essentially, down here into the mines of Moria, because we're putting them all together tonight. And as you get about here, I need the guys in the front to give me a intelligence saving throw. That would be the two of you.
Oh goodness.
Can you make me an intelligence save,
Is this
sir?
a spell?
No. This one's actually an ability. This one's not a spell. This is an ability. This thing can cast some spells, but this one isn't.
I'm in danger. 10.
9.
Oh,
You two just keep walking forward. The rest of the party stops, and you two just keep walking
Oh, this is
forward.
gonna end.
this is
very
not
badly.
good. Remember that green thing that was down there in the bottom of your
I could
freaking...
add +3, so mine would be technically 12, and it makes a difference.
You would keep walking forward.
I had a feeling.
So you guys are walking down here,
Oh.
down here. The rest of this cacophony of shit has not yet made it into the. You guys just walked into their range.
There?
Yeah, that's what I heard. That was plural.
Yes,
Do they?
their range.
Okay, so they're acting weird, right?
They just keep walking straight.
I'll
Like-
cast protection from evil on me.
Okay.
Good and
Is
evil.
there anything you're doing?
I'm walking behind them.
Yeah, you just say you're behind all the guys, so you wouldn't see anything.
I didn't have time to react.
Yeah. So everything is. If you guys don't see, you see that they're acting weird. But if you, unless you command the droid things to stop or have reason to command them to stop, they're just gonna keep walking, following these two guys.
That's fine.
So they just keep walking. You guys just keep walking. I need an intelligence save from both of you.
From both of us.
Yes.
Does the protection from evil prevent that? Because I
Yes.
can't be charmed.
Yes.
So my spellguard shield says while holding the shield, you have advantage on saving throws against spells or other magical effects.
So this one's more of an ability.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Yeah. He, like I said, he has some spells he can cast, but this one is one of his abilities.
No, I'm double
You said
checking.
wisdom or intelligence?
Intelligence.
Oh, same thing, I guess. 8.
8. Yeah, you just keep walking forward. Nothing seems like it's wrong. You just keep plodding along.
Now that I see him, I'm going to dispel magic on that. On him.
Okay. You're just walking forward like I could just keep walking forward and you
Well, this is not quite fair.
you kind of leaning and blinking like this is
What just
strange.
happened?
Come on out. We'll just have a fair fight.
So these guys and so I don't have to move it again. Oh, this is going here. Here, let's do it. We'll do it oriented on the side. That way I don't have to move all these little turds again. And then you guys just kept walking forward.
I'm still walking?
Yeah.
Okay.
These guys are here. This guy is going with us. Yeah, you guys just keep walking forward. He casts Dispel Magic on him, breaks his whatever. And, well, as soon as he stops, the column basically stops here. And you guys just keep continuing on forward.
Would we hear the march stop? Or
You guys don't want to stop.
no?
You want to keep going. You
Now,
see this humanoid figure here, and just to keep myself from having to grab out a bunch of minis, you see down here a bunch of these Duergar in various states of mechanized bodies, then they're just kind of, they seem to be harvesting these mushrooms.
Hello there.
Hello there.
General, maybe.
What does he look like?
Roll me an Arcana check, just real quick. I know it's a moot point, but just because natural ones happen.
14.
14. It looks like something you've read about. He's got these little tentacles coming off of his face. This big purplish head. This is a mind flayer.
Ah, an illithid, I believe. Correct?
Do you do deep speech
I do.
or undercover? Okay, good. So he's telepathic. So he's. So you say that he's.
He does DVDA too.
Yes. And HDMI. So he says, "Welcome to your new home."
Thank you. While I do enjoy what you've done with the place, I believe when I become Lord, I will do something different.
That is not likely to occur.
I have heard you practice mind magics. Quite different from...
To say practice would imply that I were not a master.
From one master to another, I would wish to pit our crafts against each other.
Put your crap against each other.
Interesting.
I'll let you take the first solo. I'm interested to see what sort of effects you can produce, other than controlling those of weak will.
I have no.
You want to see my magic?
I would love to.
Oh, very
Do you have to see my fingers?
interesting.
He's got a chub, watch out.
So who is not mesmerized by this thing or whatever?
So,
Oh shit.
he's free. So, he says, "Come, my child."
Father!
And as
No,
you
Simba.
kind of walk up to him, he just grabs you by the shoulder. He says, "Come close. Come to me. Allow me to show you
Fucking
something."
stroll right up in there.
Yeah, he does. Spaghetti whip his tentacle up your nose and tickle your brain.
And he does. He takes his as he's looking at you, the tentacles on his face just kind of up in your nose, and you start choking. You take 55 points of piercing damage as these tentacles are whipping around in your brain, and then they just kind of, and he drops you.
I'm down. I'm very...
And he's.
You ate my boogers.
Can you do that?
Indeed I can. And I
I
am...
want to know what the hell's gonna happen.
I'm going to
Right.
disintegrate him.
Very nice.
What?
Go for it.
So, it's a dexterity save of 17.
Okay. So, mind flayers, magic resistance, he gets advantage.
The magic resistance.
Alright,
includes-
how do we want to look? Just tell me.
A 1 and a 4.
Man!
So that's a fail on advantage.
Man!
Oh, he gets a +1. Is the DC 5.
Yeah! Worth a shot.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
We're level 1's rolling up in there.
Roll a bunch of ones.
Yeah, but I got 6 enough. The other one was good. It is... Luckily, it's 10d6 plus 40. So...
Plus 40?
Yeah, disintegrate's pretty.
Yeah, it's
Pretty
80 force
righteous.
damage to him.
Disintegrate. Nasty. That's what killed Alabast.
So
Yeah, I know.
you kind of
Nasty.
Basically, I'm going to try and take the line and try and take the top of his head off.
and you go, and it's still kind of like, that was a good one. On the ground, and he kind of just drops. He had 71 hit points.
What?
Did they come
All the
through?
Duergar
Yeah,
that are in this chamber, and there's a good few of them. There's 50 or so in here, all just kind of chipping away, shaving at these mushrooms, and they all just they all drop to the ground, all just laying there on their backs, staring straight up.
No, who's me and him?
Hmm?
Is that me and him too?
Yeah, both of you guys just kind of and fall back.
I fly over
I'll run over and just
with
stab
my
him before he
sifter
gets
of brandy.
reanimated.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed the taste of the finest magic in the land, you filth.
Like, I was gonna laugh.
Yes.
Like, I pulled the plunger that's
Yes.
just sitting next to me from the toilet that's in my chair.
I kid you not. I was stressing out, thinking like, "Oh Lord, this was why I picked the shield. Like, was my worst enemy was going to be being mind controlled." And yeah.
Yeah. Ah.
All right. So
now
I'll go help the team up and make sure. Hey, you all right, man?
would I have any recollection of what happened?
Barry, get the
None.
hell up.
Oh.
You all right? You alive?
Where the hell are we?
What?
How'd we get over here?
What happened?
Oh,
We have one.
that like weird tentacle face dude. Totally
Who?
made out with him.
Who?
Like,
Do I know
What?
there was some like
I
crazy
recognize
gay stuff
what-
going on with that.
You
Looking
can't
down at
kidding
it,
me.
yeah, it wouldn't be hard to.
I don't know.
I mean, they're very, very uncommon. Like, so I mean, if you wanted to roll,
fluid,
but he can tell you. that
Yeah, I
it's,
said the name. Oh wait, you will.
You're like mine.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, they're
What do we do with all of them?
pretty rare.
Should we take it back
Are
to
they
Beefy?
alive? I'll go check the body.
Roll a medicine check. They're all just
I
laying
have
there.
no idea how life works.
Oh.
You move or you do not.
You move or you do
I
not.
believe there's something where you press a vein, but I cannot touch the neck. Not unless
Say some of them are to the point that they don't even have necks anymore. You know, they
It's
have.
just straight.
Yeah, they're kind of like the other guy, and then some of them have like metal plates on their heads. Even.
Sir
What'd you roll
Beefy.
for medicine?
Damn. Like, I was not expecting that. Like,
19.
19. I mean, these things are pretty fucking weird. Best you can tell, just by the, you kind of open their eyes, and you can do your little cantrip light, and you do get a little bit of like retina response. So there is like brain activity to
I
some
would like
degree,
to-
but
Double tap my channel divinity.
Mhm.
It would give 120 HP
mhm.
broken up to any of them and keep them as long as they don't go above half hit points.
Okay. There's about 50 of them here, so you would have enough to give each 2 or 3 to each one. So you do that, and you get like a little bit of movement out of these guys, but they don't. Gotta ring the doorbell while we're streaming. Anyway, you get a little bit of movement out of these guys, but they're still just laying there.
Is it you?
I'll use identify them, and maybe if
Hi guys,
tell
you
me.
start without me?
Nope.
No.
Say what?
Just wait. Well,
I'll try and identify them, see if I can get information that way.
Identify.
You'll sit in your chair.
On the middle parts.
The metal parts are very similar to your own
Come on, John.
guys you've got with you. However, the
Just moves right on in.
yeah.
Try to
Anyway,
do my last.
however, the parts that are still there. Give me a. I can't think of the rights.
A guidance.
It's true.
Arcana check. Just give me an Arcana check.
30.
30. So, with what you know about mind flayers, you know the longer that they have something mind controlled, the more dependent that entity becomes on the mind flayer for its direction. And these things have been mind controlled by this thing for around 500 years. They don't know how to act without it.
So their brains are soup.
So we need mercy killing.
Yes.
Or
Lump set alone.
Or- they are empty.
What? Huh?
Can we train them?
Oh, we got one that's good. That knows how to
I
repair
mean-
them and work on them very well.
You're building an army. Do you think these guys could possibly?
This is no way to live. I'll just kill them.
You gonna start mercy killing all these
Yeah,
guys?
that's a horrible death. He hates slavery
Okay.
and everything like that.
Even as a noble?
Yeah.
Wow.
So you start.
Didn't know.
I'm gonna heal him as
Roll.
he's stabbing him.
Oh no.
Roll me a. So there's 50 of them. So
There's 50 dead Durgard in there?
there's 50 Durgar in
So
there,
this
just
is
kind
the
of like.
Holocaust for the Durgar.
So I just
So
healed.
roll
I'm
me,
doing that.
roll me
You
a
have to feel that.
roll me a percentile dice.
You didn't heal them
Just
up all the way,
2d10.
though.
I'll just
They're all
have,
stable
I'll just
on that.
have my army do it.
Yeah, just roll me a percentile dice
Okay.
real quick.
The horror. The horror.
40.
40 even.
Okay, so with his healing spell, as you're going around.
I'm not actually gonna heal him as he's stabbing him.
No. I'm talking about the one where you gave them all 2 or 3 hit points. Where you're going around giving these guys like forced lobotomies with a sword.
Yeah.
You're going around, and every couple ones, they seem to be a little more reactive than the others. Comes out to about 20 of them are a little more like they seem to be trying to move, but 30 of them are
Okay.
pure
Not
brain
too
dead.
late. You're going on a murder spree.
Yeah,
right?
if there's any chance of sentience, we'll
You've-
try and.
About 20 of them.
Okay.
Do you play God?
Come on now, did you really just ask
Has he
him that?
done anything other than play God?
I'm gonna heal up all the others.
Revivify!
I mean, he did start a session by saying, I don't even get up out of my seat. My seat just starts to float with me on it.
That's fair. He did say that. That was a thing.
Yep.
I was there, I've seen it. Wait.
So, you've saved some Duergar, cleaned out the bottom,
And this is it for down here, I'm guessing
and
then.
that's it.
Yep.
Back to Sir Beefy.
You got the bottom cleared out. The
Is there anything left on the with it? Disintegrate turns them into ash.
turns into ash. It
Yeah.
melts everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing magical that he left
The
behind.
only reason that Alabast left his sword behind it is that he actually dropped his sword before, like whenever he got knocked off of the dragon, his sword went skittering off a few feet away, and he stood up to try to sling spells back at them, and they just,
Yes, fun stuff.
yeah,
That
it
is-
is
Like,
Why
Point
do they
and
gather in the
click.
mushrooms? Like, what do the mushrooms have?
And we have some now to sample. We
I've already eaten one.
Well-
Can I look around the room and just see what's around this in this place? Is it
in
just-
this cavern here. It looks like, as you're just wandering about, it looks like there's just tons of these mushrooms growing, all the way up to the cavern ceiling. The climate down here seems to be pretty
Damn, dark.
spot on for this particular type of mushroom to grow.
And we know they increase longevity.
And every time you shine the light of, if there's no light directly being shined at them, they have this kind of dull blue glow to them.
Should I use the beads to close this area off?
No, of course not. The danger is gone. These mushrooms, they have medicinal purposes. They kept a man alive almost twice his life expectancy.
Well, they also turn you into a drow.
They turn you blue.
Huh. It's dark blue.
Yeah, dark blue.
Well, it makes you want to bang on trash
Say
cans
it.
too.
Go ahead. So go ahead. You wanted to say it earlier this episode.
There it is.
Dabba-dee, dabba-da.
I'm blue.
We did.
Dabu-dee, dabu-die.
We were
I got all the
saying
Blue
it.
Man Group reference everything. We're good.
Oh, you got it all in.
That's all, folks.
So as you guys wrap this up,
Yeah.
you head
Sure,
back.
we can cleanse the top easily enough.
Yeah, well, as you go through, there's actually there weren't any enemies there.
Well, you were just
But
doing an unethical cleansing.
yeah, you were doing some cleansing.
What do you got, Heather?
It wasn't unethical.
You go up to the actual tower portion, and just kind of poking through everything, you find an observatory tower at the very top of it, and there's this big brass. The lenses are pretty dirty, but there's this really big brass telescope up there, and it is pointing west.
Look into it.
Okay, you have to clean the lenses off a little bit, and you kind of
Mage hand does it.
peek through it. And as you're peeking through this massive telescope, I mean, you can see with the slit in the roof, it's designed for looking at the stars, but as in its current state of repair, it's kind of hanging down, and you kind of pull it, and you can like, wow, this is insane. You kind of crank this dial right here, and you can adjust the focus. You're like, that looks like Phosphorus over there, and there's the Isle of Togranam. Interesting. Oh, what is this? And you look and you see these dragons flying around there. Like, there's dragons down there. That's interesting. And it's almost morning at this point as you're looking, and you're like, it's almost like they glow in the dark. Interesting, they're glowing green. And then you're like, yeah, there must be nothing. As you see these three dragons swooping around this, it's hard to tell really from the distance, but it looks like a space where there's nothing at all. But they seem to be swooping in, and then they disappear from view, and then they reappear as they dive into a clearing, a massive clearing. They dive in, they disappear, and then they poof back out of the other side, and they reappear as they exit this dome. It looks like
Stupid animals.
yeah. Stupid beasts.
Make a note.
So, you guys have cleansed the Aldo Peak.
Listen, I don't know if I ever want to go through my part again. I didn't even have to do anything, but shit! It ate my boogers!
He was trying to suck out your whole brain.
Yeah, it ate my boogers!
Here, yeah, the mind flares, they reduce you to 0. You're dead.
Yeah.
Dead.
No, I was reading about them and talking to some other people on TikTok, and I was like, those things sound scary as
Well,
shit.
let's take a minute. I'll go potty, and then we'll hop into the...
Yeah. Well, that was awesome, man.
Listen, that was...
I would like a few minutes.
Yeah, so was. It was great.
Yeah.
Did you watch any of it?
do I.
No, I was busy,
No.
It worked.
I was doing work things.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
How was MegaCon?
It got wild.
Was it? I wanted to go
MegaCon
so
was
fucking
it was
bad.
alright. It's not bad. Pretty good.
Did you cosplay?
I did.
What'd
All
you
4
do?
days.
Huh?
You got pictures?
Yeah.
I have pictures, yeah,
One
but
Punch Man? You shave your
no, no
your
one
back?
Punch
I was going to cosplay,
Did you
but
go
I
to
don't know
Satan?
where.
Come on, tell me
No, I didn't.
cosplay is your own.
honestly, if it gets big enough, maybe I will. But alas, it would take too much time. I'd have to put fur all over my body.
No, you wouldn't. You just
Paint yourself blue.
Yeah, but he's
I made some canon about how you sold my character some ointment for his bad hip.
Who's there?
And you guys didn't say that you were married to your other characters?
We didn't really have
No.
much chance.
Well, I got you tied into the story, and I got Bronzebeard tied into the
Ka-chow.
story. So yeah, I was trying
But
to
I'm in there.
be part of the world
Been there a
building
little
team.
bit.
So, we will be right back in just a few minutes. We're going to end this stream here. That way the recording for the main session campaign that we're about to start doesn't get intermingled with our one-shots recording stuff. So, we will see you in a few.